And we are live again, everybody, for Crypto Live. Once again, Crypto Leprechaun here, your man of the hour, the man of the next several hours, probably, the man at the head of the helm. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday night, and hope everyone is well and is also doing well in the trading world. I don't know how many of you are on YouTube, but I have completely rearranged my studio. And it's not quite exactly the way I want it, but it is definitely getting to the point of where I am really getting close to where I want it. If there are any hiccups or any flaws, just bear with me this evening as I indulge in this new venture with a new atmosphere. And we'll give it a few minutes while people trickle in here. And yo, what's up, ape? Or crypto sleeper, crypto ape sleeper. Heck, it's all good. Yeah. So I am live, and yep. I actually I got a notification on myself. Don't know if that's ever happened, but that's kind of cool. But yeah, so we are. Looks like we're in a pretty volatile area right now. I have not really been able to pay much attention. Where are you at, Famous? Yeah, Famous. Famous has lost his trigger finger. He used to always be the first one in, but he's not been for a while. Wonder what's going on with old Famous Cube. He's lost a step or two. He's probably eating. He eats a lot, he said. So maybe that's what he's doing. Oh, I need to go live in Discord. That would probably help, huh? Check one.
Yeah, get on the mic.
Get your shit together, Lab.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
It's not like this is your Discord channel or anything.
Yeah, right? I had everything set up, and I was like, all of a sudden, I was like, wait a minute, nobody's talking.
So this is a bull trap, correct?
Looks like it. After the volatility we've had today, Lord, I don't know. I've been really busy, but I've been keep trying to keep one eye on it the whole time, and it's pretty wild.
Dude.
Did you guys get?
I got in a long at 1031 39x, and I'm up 240%.
Nice.
I was in a short on BTC and in profit. As soon as I was about to take profit, this shit happened.
Oh no.
Man, that was me the other day. I was fucking around with Luna. I made great money on it, and then just immediately got wiped out.
Yeah, I was almost at $300 and got wiped out of my $60 trade, so I'm down to 214.
Oh wow, Classic's down too, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, Lep. Or Ape.
That's all good. I would much rather take a $60 loss than a 100% loss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's one way of looking at it.
Now I'm debating a revenge trade this fucker back down. All the RSIs are cooked.
They're pretty maxed.
I don't look at the chart all day. I about fainted today.
Really?
I stood up, took a drink of my drink, took another drink of my drink, and I got super lightheaded. Legs got wobbly. About mashed my head on the counter. I about lost my balance. And I caught myself and I went laid on the couch. But it was fucking weird.
Huh. Yeah, that is weird.
I got a video recorded from my security camera in the house.
Damn. Did you stay it up too quick, maybe, or something?
Probably. It could have been that. Who the fuck knows? And I didn't have my Apple Watch on to see what my blood pressure was at and all that good stuff. I don't know.
Of course.
Yeah, like the reason I buy it, I have an incident and I fucking don't have it on.
Yeah. Wow.
But I feel great. I didn't feel any weird or anything. It just was like lightheaded as shit. Back
So
to normal.
so you like laid down for a little bit and you were okay.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, things like that happen every once in a while, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm creeping on 40.
yeah.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Yep. Crypto Sleeper says, so apparently El Salvador bought that dip.
I bet everybody did. That's what's bringing it up. Michael Saylor's got those buy orders that at $20,000. That's what brings it back up off of 20 every single time.
Huh.
And he just buys harder the lower it goes.
Wow.
Celsius is cooked.
Is it?
Yeah, Celsius is $32 billion in debt. FTX has been scooping up all these companies that are struggling right now. And FTX, like when they met up, said that their finances are just way too dire to ever come back.
Wow.
FTX bought two others. They bought. Rick, I gotta look it up now, but they bought. There's been some big moves going on recently.
Yeah, FTX bought bit something.
Yeah.
Two other exchanges. I think they're going to end up with Robinhood.
They bought BlockFi.
That's it. Yeah.
And what'd you just say?
I thought it was bit something. Maybe.
Bitfinex?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I might be right. I didn't know. I'm still looking, so that makes sense.
I think.
Says they're buying BlockFi for 25 million, but that's an error. It's actually 275 million.
Yeah, sounds a little more like it.
Dude, Sam Bankman-Fried is a weird. Every time you see him, they got the owner of FTX, just the huge crypto billionaire. Every time you see him in like all those forums or any like professional meeting, everybody's wearing suits except him. He's wearing like a fucking shirt that hasn't been washed in a month, and you would never think he's a crypto billionaire. His hair's in a fro, unkept.
Yeah. Sounds like he hasn't bathed for a while. I guess you got that kind of money, who gives a shit, right?
He's probably got some like savantness to him.
Yeah.
I know, like, I can't. The guy that created Ethereum, how he's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Just a little off.
Yeah. Vitalik.
Yeah, but yeah.
He just looks
Smart.
something. I don't know.
He looks exactly identical, damn near, when he gets a little bit older to the mad scientist on The Simpsons.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. So, Bama, did you buy the Doge dip? really didn't dip too awfully hard. I mean, it did.
No, I got liquidated on a Doge. No, I didn't get liquidated. I got stop loss stop on a Doge. The fuck was I doing? Short last night, so it didn't drop too much. What's these hourlies?
I did the other night at 656.
Good pickup. I was thinking about you right around 6.6 actually.
I think anything in the sixes is just fine. 5, 6, or even low sevens, I think are okay.
It was me and my laptop. I opened it and it's still on my Discord.
So we got Tommy 2 Liter relocating, it sounds like. Getting out of the trailer park so nobody can steal his food stamps anymore.
He's not getting those food stamps from Texas anymore. He'll be getting that Arkansas benefit,
Yep.
which I'm sure is worse.
Yeah, it's probably not any better anyway.
At least Texas has got some big cities feeding it state funds.
Yeah.
What's the biggest city in Arkansas? Little Rock?
I would say probably Little Rock. I don't know, Bama or any of you guys from the South know?
Like West Memphis or whatever? That might be pretty big.
I don't know. I bet you it's Little Rock.
Little Rock, Fort Smith, Fayetteville. Little Rock only has, it's the size of fucking Fort Collins. Jesus, it's 198,000 people.
Gee whiz. Bama said Google it.
I did.
Man, the Bollinger Bands look wicked on Bitcoin. They are wide open.
Money to be made soon somewhere.
What's up, Mikey
Somewhere.
K? What's up, brother? Yes, there is. However, it looks like Bitcoin's kind of trading sideways right now currently on the 15-minute. Doge is actually trading sideways on the 10-minute. Oh boy, here we go. Is that the theme of the night again?
I see us going to 1120 at least. Oh, we already did. There's a candle right there. Not quite.
1120 on ETH.
Yeah.
ETH is even sideways. My ROX is showing a resistance at 11.
Everything's running out of steam.
Oh yeah, volume is going to shit.
Yeah, I've got a smaller resistant line at 11, but 1120 is a hard resistant line, but it just bounced off on the opening day wick on the hour of it. I haven't got time to look at any, or haven't had time to look at any other charts yet. I just opened.
No, say it like you feel it. I don't have time to do it.
I've got plenty of time to do it.
Oh, shit.
Boing. What you streaming, Abe? Got some porn? Darn.
You know it.
Green bars and red bars.
Hey, thanks, Mikey K. I bought ETH at 1020, he says. So you bought more ETH? Again. Hey, Abe.
Hey. Go ahead. Wow, we both said that at the same time. Weird.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was just reading his comments. ApeCoin to the mall. Moon. ApeCoin to the moon. It's got a ways to go, I think, doesn't it?
I was gonna say, hey, Abe, excuse me. On your Cypher B, there's a dark at night mode at the bottom of the settings.
Mine's not completely. What is it?
Nice.
There we go.
What's the name of that multi RSI? Because I know I have it in here.
Yeah, I sent it to you. It's Jolts.
Jolts. I already have it, so I know it's in here.
Yep. One of Jolt's mini indicators. That was bees and honey and quite a few others.
No, Tommy Cheerleader is in transition. They are moving tonight. They were supposed to move Saturday, but they must have decided to go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. Lap, next time ETH is at 1K, I will buy more. Well, I can't say that I blame you. I think anytime Ethereum gets down to around $1,000 is a pretty good buy. Not financial advice, but I think it's hard to pass up on. Or would be hard to pass up on.
I have a resistance for Bitcoin that was set at 19,722. It bounced right off of that when it opened a couple hours ago. Went above it, fell right onto it, skyrocketed.
Dallas, Texas. No, they're going to, I can't remember where. Somewhere in Arkansas. They're getting out of Texas. No more Texas two-step. Left you drinking a six-pack tonight? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to indulge anymore. I had a, Actually, now, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm drinking beer. I had a viewer come down on me pretty hard about, said I was drunk the other night, 2 nights ago, and, said that he didn't, think that, that was a very good look for my channel, and, I don't know, I went back and watched the last hour of my video, and I don't see any, sober, and I don't see any indication, obviously it's biased, but of where I was drunk. I went back and looked. I'd only had 4 beers. So, I don't know. I'm not changing anything. I've not done anything different than I've done in the last, since fucking November. If you want to go watch Joel Osteen, his channel is just a hop, skip, and a jump over. But I like my tobacco, and I will drink a beer every once in a while. I'm not going to sit here with a clipboard and a motherfucking bow tie. And I'm going to be who I am and what I want to be. And so I just thought I'd let that out real quick. And we do tell some dirty jokes on here sometimes. And this is also coming from the same individual who gave me shit about telling a woman's basketball joke. So consider the source, I guess.
Well, it is what it is. You can't please them all.
I guess I had to get that off my chest. I felt better.
You're never going to please everybody, no matter what.
You're not. You're not. You're not. You're right. You are correct.
And if they don't drink and don't like it, who cares? I mean, fuck. There's a number of us on this channel that don't drink whatsoever.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's not like you have a shame on it. Who cares?
Well, and it's not like I do it every single episode either. I mean, my lord.
No, it was a Saturday night.
This is the second time I've drank in 2 weeks. So I rearranged my whole office this afternoon. It took me 7 hours to do it.
Jesus.
Put
We're
equipment
gonna see another push here on BTC.
together and whatnot. Yeah, I'm watching it. No, I'm not actually. It's Ethereum.
I'm watching right now. My take profit just got hit on Ethereum.
It's going
Had
up.
to have. Yep,
Man,
I'm out.
these RSIs are freaking.
Called that shit.
No, you didn't.
I just meant on my take profit. Like I knew that it was going to go up to my take profit.
I'm just breaking your balls. I'm just mad because I lost money on this whole thing.
Oh, I was fucking hate trading yesterday, man.
Crypto Sleeper says, Lep, you were not drunk. No, I know. I had 4 beers. Trust me, I can drink a 12-pack.
That was $103.25 win at around 250.
You're a grown-ass man. Do what you want. Yeah, I hear you. And I'm going to. Like I said, I'm not. This isn't the Joel Osteen channel. I made it very clear up front that I'm not your clipboard and bow tie kind of guy. That we're going to have fun in here and we're going to trade crypto. And there may be some not so politically correct thoughts, words, jokes, whatever said. And if you can't handle it, then God bless you is all I got to say.
I highly doubt that there's a trading.
Fuck yourself.
That's right. I highly doubt there's a trading room floor that's clean and like perfect. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of stress. It's quick moving. You can't just be like praise Jesus every time. There's just no way.
They said cocaine and Adderall are like the 2 biggest things on the New York Stock Exchange floor.
Like when you take a big hit of, I don't know, $4,000, I'm going to be like, oh, God had plans for me. No, it's my own dumbass's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumbass.
Every time I hear that, I get called that or hear that towards me, I think of Red from that 70s show.
That's
You
a blast.
dumbass. My dad would call me that, actually. He picked it up and he'd be like, you dumbass.
El Salvador bought 80 Bitcoin and 19,000 each.
So what's that put their total up? Because they only had like $270,000 in Bitcoin.
$270,000?
We looked this up one night, remember? It wasn't a lot.
That's not a lot at all.
I'm going to look it up again. I'm probably misremembering.
I mean, that's like 10 Bitcoin, right? Well, I don't know what they bought it at. They were buying it when it was a little bit higher, though, weren't they?
No, okay, so they have $53 million in Bitcoin.
Oh, I was going to say, my God, that's like 10 Bitcoin. It's Mikey K, should I buy 1 Bitcoin at 18K, Lep? Obviously, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but it's tempting. It would be tempting.
That's including their purchases recently. The article a couple days ago.
I don't know. Maybe a while before we see 18 again. You may not have to worry about it for a little while. Who knows? Looks like it wicked down to about, well, it wicked down to 18.6 today. I just want to say I owned one Bitcoin. Elon Musk keeps buying Bitcoin. Are you sure? Do we know that? They also say Elon keeps buying the shit out of Dogecoin for his kids. Do we really know that?
Like, say they know he's holding it, but he's publicly stated, which I would believe him, that he's not holding it. Especially he was drunk when he said it. He was drunk on Rogan's podcast.
Yeah, Doge or Bitcoin.
Doge. I don't remember if they said anything about Bitcoin on the podcast, but they definitely were talking about Doge. But he said his kids mined it on that same podcast. I taught my kids how to mine it, and now they have fun mining it. He was high even too, actually. His stock plummeted.
He probably shorted his stock right before he went on.
Yeah.
That would be smart.
It really makes you wonder sometimes.
I mean, he is that smart.
Yeah. Tesla's down to 673. At 3-for-1 split. It's gonna be something. Yeah, Elon knows what he's doing. He always has a plan B for plan A, for plan C. All the above. He knows what's up. Spot was down a little bit today. $3.
Did you see my comment behind yours on B's, Abe? Commented directly after you. I'm guessing you missed it because you probably would have responded on that moment. Your setup's looking good, Lep.
Hey, thank you. It's getting there. It's not exactly where I want it, but it's a lot different. Should I get a Cyber Quad? They're pretty freaking sweet. Do they have the adult version now? They must. Unless you're getting the children's one. We getting into Lunk. I'm gonna leave that up to Ape and KRS. They're the one guys. Actually, Squarefoot is. Where in the hell's his ass at? Man, all the billionaire bands actually are looking, excuse me, pretty wicked. Looks like things could be coming down just a tick. Mikey K wants to know if KRS has the juiced moped bike.
Holy shit. Red it everywhere. It's been through snow, rain, been through everything.
Turkeys.
Turkeys, baby turkeys, snakes. Fuck you. I have a picture of me next to a big fucking snake on the road.
I guess I was dead.
Yeah, but it was
That's
fucking huge.
That's the only way I'd be close to one. I hate snakes. I can do
It's
almost
about as wide as
anything
my
else.
foot.
Oh my gosh. I can almost literally do anything else in the world except for snakes. I just can't.
Snakes don't bother me. I had a pet snake growing up.
Really?
Yeah, I caught it in the wild.
I just
Some
feel
type
like
of water snake.
they all bite. I don't know.
Oh no, he bit me like a motherfucker. He bit me probably 50 times at least.
Really?
He was a little guy. And I caught him on the grass, brought him home, and put him in a tank, like a dry tank. And then I went to clean this tank one day and put him in my little goldfish tank, and he ate my goldfish. So I figured out he was a water snake.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I made a special tank for him. Put water in the tank that he was in, whatever.
So like, didn't it hurt when he bit you?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it was a baby snake when I found him.
Yeah.
Just a little guy. It was like, it's like a cat's tongue, but like times two maybe. Their teeth are like they're like little bitty, like a bunch of rows. It was like sandpaper almost when he would bite. It wasn't like fangs.
Oh, okay. See, when I think of snake, I think of the fangs, that would
Oh,
just
a venomous snake? He's not venomous.
that would just dig into you.
Yeah, he wasn't venomous. Just
Yeah.
some random fucking Midwestern water snake.
Yeah.
Wasn't a fucking.
Was he
It
black?
was like a brown black snake. I don't know. It wasn't a cottonmouth either.
Well, no, I think you know of it. You probably wouldn't be here right now if you got bit 50 times by a cottonmouth.
I think they're just called like water snakes. They
Probably,
just
yeah.
call them water snakes.
Mhm.
They're the fucking assholes that swim at you up current. You're trying to get away from it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How can you move so fast up current?
Or stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, plain-bellied water snake. That's exactly what they're called. Oh, mine was this, the Midland water snake. That's him. That's his striations. He's not very big. That's totally him. Damn, I haven't seen that snake in years.
So did he end up dying, or what happened to him?
I let him go.
Oh, okay.
I was moving out and I just let him go where I found him.
Yeah, that's probably best.
He was quick. He was fast. I love that damn thing. And take him everywhere. Not like everywhere, everywhere. I'm not like one of those weirdos, but I'd like go around the neighborhood and show him off.
Right. Yeah.
I probably had him for 3 or 4 sheds, and then we got rid of him.
Wow.
He didn't have a name that I can remember.
The nameless snake.
I never named any of my animals. I had a ferret that I never named. And then that became its name, was no name.
I heard ferrets are pretty cool, actually.
I had 3 of them. They're badass.
Do they bite?
They're a lot of... Fuck yeah, they bite, but not... I mean, they're play bite. But yeah, fuck yeah, they'll bite you.
See, I don't like things that bite. I don't know why.
They don't like... I don't think a ferret ever drew blood on me, but they definitely... They like to play. They're like otters almost.
Yeah.
They're very nibbly creatures.
Yeah. Well, that's alright. That's one thing, but...
Yeah, they bite. I mean, your mouth, they will nibble you. They grab your hand and like pull it places and stuff.
Right, yeah.
With their mouth. Like trying to get you to follow them. Or they'll grab your pant leg and try to pull you.
Huh.
They were really cool. I had a dresser that had like a really small hole in the bottom. Like a quarter size hole, maybe a $50 size hole. Like a decorative, where there was like a decorative gap in the bottom.
Yeah.
And they would squeeze their ass into there, and I'd like go to get socks out of my top drawer, and they'd just be sleeping in my top drawer.
Huh. Do they shed?
No, not a little bit, not anything like any other ant. It's just they have hair that will fall out, but they don't shed. They don't have like a season.
Huh.
There are wild animals out here in northern Colorado.
Really?
Yeah, the northern ferret.
Yeah.
The all black ferret. They're literally wild out here. We have like a restoration project going on just to the west or east.
Huh.
They were cool. They love tubes. They love like little hammock type things. They'd always lay like, in your bed underneath a box spring where there's like a mesh netting. They would get up into that.
Yeah.
And just sleep.
Huh.
Chill little things. They smell. I would have things that I would put into their, like this gel type stuff I'd put in their food to like help reduce the oils.
Yeah, I was thinking there was something about smell, but I couldn't think of what it was.
Yeah, you put stuff in their water, and then you have like a spray that you can spray on them that like helps break down the oil smell. And then there was a special bath for them too. I mean, they're kind of a lot of work to really maintain to keep like so your house doesn't smell like a fucking farm.
Yeah.
But they just ate cat food.
Huh. Well, that'd be easy.
Yeah. They're
Bama
carnivorous animals, though.
Bama says ferrets do smell. LOL. You got a ferret?
Yeah, they do.
You got a ferret, Bama? Or have you had a ferret? I've always thought about getting one, but that's probably what's kept me from doing it. Because I knew there was something about a smell.
If you ever see one like in your newspaper or being sold on Facebook for like $30, grab it because they're like a fucking expensive as shit now. I got 2 ferrets and a big ass cage. Like the year, I couldn't tell you. I was a fucking kid, so probably around the year 2000. It was like $25, and one ferret now at the pet store is like $98.
Wow. You have to.
They're adaptable creatures. Like,
Do
you don't have to.
You have to get a cage for them. I mean, are they?
Yeah, I mean, I kept mine in the cage. Well, they're litter trained. They want to keep their litter somewhere.
So they. Okay, so it kind of is like a cat.
Yeah. An annoying ass cat.
Bama says I got one around somewhere. Haven't seen it in 15 years. Yeah, I'd say it's probably dead. You check under that. You've been under the house in a while, or in the attic.
I mean, they do their own thing. If you leave them alone, like I'd let them out, and they'll just go. Like I'd say, you find them in your drawer. They just go do their own thing after a while.
That's awesome.
They are group animals, so they like sleep together, all wrapped up into each other and stuff. Like,
So if you get one, you really need to get like 2, then, right?
yeah, gotta have a buddy.
Yeah.
Don't have to, but they really do interact really well with each other.
Yeah. Mikey K, that's what you need. You need a ferret.
If there was like a stinkless, oilless ferret,
Yeah.
that'd be fucking cool as shit. They're so cool. They're so funny. They're just outrageous.
Huh.
They're brave as shit. They run weird. They make weird noises. They can fucking maneuver themselves into any position, any shape, any hole.
Could you like let it out to play and then would it come back, or like did you have to keep it inside?
They made like ferret leashes and shit now, and mine, I don't think mine ever ventured outside really too far, if any.
Yeah.
Their cages were dope. I had 2 cages with a black ducting system running back and forth, and they had like this huge setup. 2 huge cages.
That's awesome.
So they just chilled in the cages. And each cage was like multi-leveled.
Mikey K says we can get monkeys here. Monkeys throw shit at people.
He's in Vegas. He can get fucking anything. This is what happened to Mike Tyson. They were like, you live in Vegas now, you can get monkeys and alligators. And he's like, I want a tiger. It's like the direct quote. And he got a tiger. He got, within like 3 days, he had a tiger.
Yep.
And he said that fucking thing went everywhere with him.
The tiger did?
Mm-hmm.
You playing poker tonight, Mikey? Nope, taking it easy. Man, you've been taking it easy for several days. You not feeling well?
Or how much did you win in your last poker game that you didn't need to go back for so long?
It's either that or he's licking his wounds, one of the two.
Yeah, it could be the other one.
Trust me, I've been on both sides of that fence. Ape's probably cleaning out lockers or wiping down desks. It's getting crunch time. Down to about, I don't know We're about 6 weeks out here. I don't know what they are there, but scraping gum off the floor and tidying it up for the kids, for the youngsters. I bet you in his job, I bet you it's easier work during the school year than it is during the summer.
Till somebody pukes and pees on the floor.
Well, yeah, okay. Besides that. Well, that's daytime custodial, isn't it?
Yep.
Or he's the one that Oh, really? You don't shampoo it at night?
Maybe a turd in the toilet.
There's a certain lever for that.
They're kids.
It's called toilet handle and plunger.
Yeah.
Got some big kids.
Believe you me, trust me, I see some turds.
They probably never flush on purpose.
He was talking about the kids.
Oh,
Kidding.
I didn't catch that one.
I'm kidding.
Oh, no, he probably was. Will have you coming to Vegas? Oh man, I don't know. Sure as hell not right now. I was out there last June. I've done it freaking, I don't know why. It's like beating my head against the wall. I've done it twice now. It's a terrible time to go to Vegas. Cools down to 102 at night. They say, yeah, but it's a dry heat. I don't give a shit. It's still hot. Trust me.
Oh, it's when people say that shit up here. It's like the mountains. Like, dude, I'm a mile closer to the sun than most people. Like, it's fucking hot here at 70.
Yeah. Do
I
you
know, though, with that dry heat bullshit.
do you notice this, like the sun's rays being more like? Do you get sunburn easier?
I've never been sunburned in my life just because of my Native American in me.
Okay.
Pretty white, but I can get pretty brown. But yeah, those fucking rays are no joke.
Okay. Do you know if people in general get sunburnt more?
Yeah, I would think so. I would assume so. I can get like bronze pretty quickly out here, a lot quicker than I could in Illinois.
Huh. Because I've seen people like that ski on mountains and shit put like sunscreen on their noses and stuff.
You're
Really close.
yeah, absolutely. You're close to the sun, and then you're on a white reflective surface.
Oh.
White being the most reflective of light.
That's true. Yeah.
So
Kinda
you're
like,
getting the sun from the top and bottom.
that's kind of like when I go fishing here. My God, that reflection off the water is terrible. You have to be
Yeah,
very.
but that's at least dark water. Imagine
Yeah.
white water.
No, I know. Yeah. I was just using that as the
Oh, it's a
closest
perfect example.
the
So,
closest example that I had.
yeah, that's a perfect example, though.
Yeah.
I haven't been skiing in a long time. Getting too old for that shit. I snowboarded for a while.
Yeah. Is it easier to ski or snowboard?
Can you ice skate?
No.
Can you skateboard?
No. I see where you're going with this, though.
Have you ever surfed, boogie board, any type of
No,
boarding?
Fred has.
I would stick with skiing, but for me, snowboarding was easier. I
Yeah.
skateboarded as a kid a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I picked up on skiing fairly easily, just because it's very similar to ice skating. Your edges are just the outside of your feet instead of the center of your feet.
Uh-huh.
They say if you can ice skate really well, you pick up on skiing pretty easily.
Yeah, I can see that. I would almost think that skiing would almost be easier than ice skating. Because ice skating, man, I think that'd be hard on your ankles.
I've only been skiing twice in my life.
Wow.
Did fine. It was okay. But I had snow at that point in time. I'd been on a mountain probably 100 times on the snowboard, if not more.
Yeah,
So it
yeah, yeah.
wasn't really
But the bunny hills don't count.
great. That's what I mean. Yeah, definitely didn't go up any. I probably took a blue, if anything.
You didn't take the advanced trail.
Yeah, no greens, no blacks.
I don't know that I didn't know the color differential, but I figured blue is probably for the novice.
Yeah, it's like, and each one has like a 3 ranking. So it's like 3 circles or 2 circles, 4 squares, 3 diamonds, and then it can be 1 diamond, 2 diamond, 3 diamond, 1 square, 2 square, 3 square.
And that has to do with the difficulty.
Yeah, so black diamond is your hardest, your green square is your easy, your middle, and then your blue circle is your middle, and your green square is your easiest.
Okay.
So that's when you hear like here's some ski talk, some mountain talk. You'll hear people like, "We're gonna go hit up a green, and then we'll hit that black."
Okay.
Because when you're on a mountain, it's a fucking mountain, and you've got to take like multiple runs to even get to like a really cool run that you want to get to.
Oh.
And you got to traverse damn near a mile a lot of times, if not
Wow.
more. And
Wow.
those lifts are like 15 minutes up a mountain. If not, some are longer. Some are shorter.
Damn.
You should go out there in the summer and get on a gondola. A gondola is a lift that's all completely enclosed.
Oh, sweet.
They take at night on some of the resorts. They take off the they take off the ski lifts, put on gondolas, and
Oh, yeah.
and then there's a restaurant at the top usually, or like some little hangout, a bar or something. You can go hang out at the top of the mountain at night.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Some pretty boudoir shit, but yeah.
Yeah.
I worked that shit for a while. Worked at Winter Park Resort.
Aren't the bars at like ski resorts pretty popular?
Yeah, as a local, you don't do that though. It's just too fucking expensive. You don't have the money for that shit.
Oh,
At
okay.
least I did when I was that young.
Yeah.
There's like a local hangout you go to. I went to a place called Randy's, the local tavern. Everybody goes there.
Oh, gotcha.
Every place in the town shuts down at midnight, or at midnight, at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. By 9 o'clock, the entire town is shut down.
Holy
Besides
cow.
Randy's bar
Wow.
and the laundromat. The laundromat was open.
Is it because it's getting dark, or is it just the way it is?
Yeah, I mean, it's in the winter. It's dark at 4 o'clock up there. 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing to do. They
They
shut
prob-
everything down.
They probably do have some lights, don't they? Or no?
Some ski area, mine, Winter Park didn't. There'll be like certain, none of the big ones have lights.
Huh.
It's always like smaller ones. Night skiing's dangerous as fuck, and that's a huge liability.
Yeah.
A lot of the bigger resorts will have a lit sled hill at night, so you can get a big ass fucking inner tube and get drug up a mountain with a rope and come hauling ass down in a massive inner tube.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, they do that shit at night.
Mikey K says, watch for trees. Yeah.
It's huge, and it's pretty legit. You have to realize that there's so much snow, you're above a lot of the trees. I mean,
True.
start snowing at like 55-inch snowpack. A lot of times you're up there at like 100 inches of snowpack that's just below you. You don't even realize it.
Jeez. You ever
You're
worry?
walking on it.
You ever worry about avalanche, or do they take precautions for that? Probably, I'm sure.
Yeah, they snowcat the mountain.
Yeah.
That's where those big fucking machines that crawl up the side of a mountain with a weird plow on them.
Oh.
Those are they groom. They groom certain parts of the mountain, but there is backcountry you got to be careful in.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, backcountry. So what sucks about like backcountry, it's not really like the avalanches or anything. It's the tree wells. Like when you're in trees, the big trees don't. They're so big they stick out of the snow, and all the coverage, the snow can't get to the base of it. So
Yeah.
you have like a fucking 100-inch well to the
Oh.
ground out of
Yeah.
the snow, so you can get caught in what's called a tree well and just get your fucking just stuck in 100 inches of snow.
Oh
My
shit.
deck sticks out of the snow.
What's
That's
up?
right.
What's up, Squarefoot?
What's up?
He heard us talking about him. He had to come in here.
Oh, were you?
I can't
We
remember.
lunch.
I can't remember what we said, but
We need to know if we're playing on Monk tonight because that's your game.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. What's luck looking like?
I don't know. I haven't even looked at it.
It's like
I hadn't,
1, 2, 4, I think. Or it was.
Oh yeah, I forgot it came down.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 3.
Nice.
It's a good entry point.
RSL is good. 1 hour. It
There you
broke
go.
back above 50, and it also set a lower low on the RSI and a higher price. That's on the hourly. But Bitcoin's doing some sketchy shit right now.
Yeah, it is. I'm watching it. It's. I tell you, volume's dropping off on everything.
And that's so unusual. It's UTC market open just happened.
Like a good short load up.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, what did she pick up? It hit
Sheep?
no Bitcoin 18.7, and then went all the way back up to 21 basically. I mean 29. Yeah, so shit, that's 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like one of those good old gotcha bitch moments.
Yeah.
What's that say, Abe? 22. Oh, I can zoom in. I forgot. Never mind. %, change, 22,733. Or 2,273.
Y'all know that Bitcoin set, what is it, a record monthly low? Like, I think as far as percentage
Today?
goes, yeah, it's Bitcoin has dropped 40% within the last 30 days, I think is what it was. And the last time, last time it did that was like 2011.
2021 in May, we came damn close.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying on the monthly, as far as, I mean, it's not the, I I don't think it's yeah.
With
That's
the wick,
36.
it's 40.
Okay.
It's with the wick, it's 40%. 37.29 without it.
Yeah, that's right. But isn't that crazy though? I mean,
Fuck, that's sad.
yeah. And the last time it did that, it was like trading at like fucking $8.
Wow.
Yeah. Monthly RSI's at 63. I mean at 41.
It's had some amazing months though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's a 60% month going up the other way.
Mikey K says, yo, Square.
Yo yo. Skateboard. I skateboarded for 25 years. I wish I still did.
I skateboarded a long time too.
Started to hurt.
It's called getting older.
So instead, I strapped myself to a dirt bike because that way I didn't have to push it, which was turned out to be even harder. Or as like being in shape, you know. It's insane. I've thrown up before just from pain, like from being sore from riding dirt bikes.
Damn, man. Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Like, that was a great day.
I delivered newspapers forever on a little 49cc.
Hell yeah. Just pitting around.
Dude, it was decked the fuck out. It was the fastest pit bike.
Did you have it lifted?
No.
Like, with
No. So it was a racing setup style bike. It was pretty high off the ground. It wasn't like a mini bike. It had
it wasn't like a PW50 or
no
whatever.
no. It was probably like a 14-year-old's racing bike.
Okay.
Maybe a 10-year-old's racing bike. But it wasn't like mini. And it was souped the fuck up. It was fast as shit. Ripped my leg open, wide open on that damn thing.
Have you seen that? There's these guys on YouTube, and they take a the CRF50 or the CR50 Honda, you know, and they put a 450 in it, dude, and they call it the 450. And dude, that thing is fucking nuts, man. It's a 450 in a 50 Honda, you know. It's like the craziest thing in the world.
I'm pretty sure we had like an XR50 or CR50. It was a Honda. That sounds a lot familiar, but it was like a 90, probably 98.
Bama wants to know if you ever took it off any sweet jumps.
What, mine?
Either one of you, I guess.
Mine, yeah. I used to hit the levee and shit on it. I like really big hill climbs, the kind that make you pucker up.
Like the kind that you hope you make it up.
You know, like 200 or 300 feet, you know, and like second gear pin, third gear pin, depending. Like enough to where if you start to slow down, you just have to jump off and your bike goes back down, like hopefully sliding instead of flipping.
Right.
It's too steep to do it. You can't even stand up on it most of the time. It's fun, man. Like, I don't know. I just don't have that. You know, I'm not scared to hit big hill climbs. It's like because I just jump off.
I got it now. It's Napoleon Dynamite quote. I got it now. I didn't catch
You
it.
can't get off any sweet jumps. Oh yeah.
You got like 3 feet of air. You got like 3 feet of air.
Yeah, I didn't catch that at first.
Z50R is what I drove for a long time. 1999 Z50R.
That's still a Honda. right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look up that one where they put the 450 motor in it. It's, you're talking about like a 60 horsepower Honda 50. Most dangerous thing in the world. I put a I
Sounds
put a
like
250 Honda on a go-kart before. It was
I put
pretty
my fair
sick.
share of random ass motors on a go kart. I had my
Right,
throttle
really.
get stuck wide open on some go karts.
I had a ball joint come off on me doing a drift, like second, third gear, just fucking drifted and the ball joint comes off, and I ditched the go-kart.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
I
hilarious.
never put it back together because it was like it was a death trap.
Dude, we were stuck. Me and my cousin one time were stuck in one that we fucking souped up, and the fucking throttle stuck wide open on us going out in the field. I just held the brake as hard as I could to slow us down, and we just bailed and let it run to the train tracks.
oh shit.
That's all you can do, man. You're like,
Yeah,
fuck,
man, you can't do shit.
the motor's behind you. It's like, what are you gonna do? And you're already crammed up in there. I don't know. Go-karts are like, they're the makeshift fun. They're the poor boys fun.
Fuck yeah, they are,
Yeah.
because you can get a frame for
For
nothing.
nothing. Or you can make one out
Yeah,
of
you
like
can
a
make
fucking
one.
bed rail. You can make one out of like a twin size mattress frame.
I
And
can
a stolen fucking street sign.
I can see you doing that, Squarefoot.
We ought to have a competition who can build an entire go-kart for free.
Oh, I'm stealing a road construction sign. That's my underbody.
This was the freest. I've been thinking about like how I can attach one of my RC motors to my mountain board.
I'll build a go kart.
What's up?
Fred couldn't get in quick enough.
Go kart! Somebody say go kart!
I got a whole
Somebody say fucking fast.
well, I got a whole bunch of projects out here that somebody can come finish for me.
Oh, you sound like me, man. You're one of those project starters. Not
Yeah.
much of a finisher.
Yeah, go get all this and got it all planned out, and then something happened, life happens, and next thing you know, it's 2 years later.
All right. The 2 years is can happen fast.
Yeah, or 5 or 2, whatever. Yeah, we're shaking.
Not much. Just
We're-
watching
We're
this.
getting a little.
You guys watching
Getting a little
Bit?
windy.
Shaking out these shorts.
Are you watching Bitcoin? That Bollinger Band looks wicked, man.
I
Getting
just,
movement.
5 minutes, like pinching.
Yeah, the 10-minute is.
I just got in from outside, so I just now.
It's been a wicked volatile day.
Yeah,
I turned in probably one of my best returns percentage wise this year.
today you did.
Yeah. On futures.
He turned $2 into $12.88.
That's right.
Right?
I'm kidding. I have no idea.
It was 105.
Nice. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to make up for that 400 the other day they fucking took from me.
What they take? What? Are you talking about?
Oh, I was fucking with my stop loss, fucking with Lunk the other day when it was moving, and
Wick got you.
fuck yeah, it got me quick.
Man, that's the reason I was like, fuck this. Like, I got lucky.
Squarefoot was
I
the
made
smartest
my money.
one. He went to fucking bed.
Hell yeah, dude. I went to bed. I still got that money. I hadn't made a trade since. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Like I said, smartest one out of the bunch.
I was up like 100. I was up a decent amount.
I was too.
Sure fucking lost it all. Well, besides what I won, actually, what I make on trades, a lot of times I put immediately into my main account.
It's a wise man.
So I can just get liquidated with that at a later date.
Well, it prolongs the process, anyways.
It keeps me having fun longer.
Yeah.
I got a bot running on Lunk.
Jesus, what kind of bot?
Just a spot grid. There is no futures bot for Luna Classic.
What's your price?
I thought that 404 to 304. So pretty wide. My entry price is 304.14.
You're good. 304 hasn't happened in a long time.
I know. And
June 9th.
my only issue is that I mean, I'm down a little bit right now because it is what, five places. Basically, my entry is 1-4 and it's 1-2 right now, and so I'm down like $6 and some change because I've done 31 arbitrages in 1 day and 7 hours, but they're like a penny and a half each arbitrage. So I'm not too crazy about that part of it. I may get out of this.
Yeah, it's not a lot of profit.
No, and sometimes, I mean, it just depends. Sometimes I've had them, that one bot was turning in like 12 to 40 cents per arbitrage, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is when they're doing several hundred arbitrages a day.
What do y'all think this whole spike up on Bitcoin is just another one of those, you know, when it does that camelback thing, you know, where it just spikes up, goes sideways, goes, you know,
Fake out.
plateau.
Kind of, but we know every time, though, it spikes back up, there's been a public announcement of somebody buying a fuckload of coins.
Yeah, they announced today, or the SEC denied the Bitcoin ETF again from whatever they're called, Grayscale.
Grayscale ETF. They did call it a a commodity, though.
They
What
did.
did I posted it in Discord.
Bama says the spike up was BS.
Yep.
They're probably just wiping out some shorts, isn't it?
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But
Man, when I woke up and I saw Bitcoin trading like below 20,000, I was like, I felt so good. 'Cause I was like, I didn't make a trade.
The 1 minute RSI on Bitcoin is way low. We may see a pump here soon.
I don't know.
Shorts got wiped the fuck out today, that's for sure. Shorts got it 10-1.
Where's Tommy 2 Liter at tonight? And Amber.
He put on Discord they would not be on tonight, that they're in transition, they're moving.
Ah, yeah.
So they
Probably listening on their phones.
they apparently took off earlier than expected.
She's turning into him, and he's turning into her.
I mean, that's kind of true.
It is. It's funny to hear him talk. I get a kick out of it every night. Something's going to happen with this Bollinger Band squeeze here. It is getting tight.
Gaining some downward momentum on Ethereum.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nothing. Just gaining some downward momentum on Ethereum. We're kind of in no man's land right here if it breaks through this.
Yeah, I got a short position ready. I'm like about to go short, more than likely on Ethereum.
The 15 minute on Bitcoin is not wait a minute, that's not, yeah, it's Bollinger. It's not squeezing yet. It's wide open. On the 15 minute, that is.
15 minute on Bitcoin?
15 minute on Bitcoin. I don't
Get
have.
ready, bears. If this breaks through.
Oh, it is wide open. Look at the 10 minute though. 10 minute. Well, you don't have 10 minute probably, but
Well, I can open my trading view.
Trading View doesn't have 10 minute. I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is,
No, it doesn't. You're right. You're right.
5 or 15.
But 10 minute on ROXs, man, it's weird that 10 minute and 15 minute.
You can actually do custom time frames on TradingView, but he doesn't
can
have
you?
the paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could, I guess, yeah. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. That helps to get me where I'm going. Every button you hit helps. I would highly appreciate it.
I think I'm liked. Yep, liked that. Hit that.
Oh my
Frickin'
gosh, guys, we got
spread.
7 watching and 5 likes. Somebody's guilty.
That was me.
Okay. Oh, we're caught up now. 6 and 6.
Come on, let's drop. Drop it.
The RSI on the 10 minute Bitcoin looks like it's wanting to get ready to take a big old duke.
Coinbase sent me an alert saying Ethereum's up 5%.
That was from like 12 hours ago.
Right.
It's what
It's always so far behind.
That's what it does to me. It's like, I'm like, it'll send me something like that. I'll be like, that was like 10 hours ago.
do you use the Aurochs indicator on
Come on, Tommy, spit it out. Tommy. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't use Aurochs.
I was done. Could you not hear me?
No. I heard, do you use ROX?
Yeah, the Aurochs indicator on Aurochs.
I mean, I don't.
It says $199 indicator that they're giving free right now.
They're all free. That's the kicker.
Yeah. Not really. I mean, you probably get grandfathered in having them.
That would be wonderful.
Unless they're trying to get you to realize how great they are and then turn around and try to sell them to you.
That's one reason we're not trying to make it real public.
Yeah, I'm sure people know about it. The one
I think
riot.
I think a lot fewer people know about it than you think.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, nobody comes in here knows about it.
Right. I don't know how. Are they still in beta? Sorry, go ahead.
No, my bad.
I was just saying, are they still in beta?
Yes.
I just created the ultimate time frame. The 69-minute. Should be looking at the 11-minute or the 8-minute.
Here she goes.
Come on down to Dookie Town.
Of course, I was getting up to get a drink. Fucking peach water.
Was it worth it?
No. Missed my entry. Fuck, it is missing my entry. Come on up. Grab me. There she goes. Nicely done.
Somebody putting some money somewhere.
Yeah. Transfer.
Sure.
Wasn't me.
I moved some change I had in my main account.
Like maybe a little more won't hurt. Just one more.
You guys going short?
Yeah, pun intended.
I just entered a short.
Just as everybody goes short, it starts going.
Bastard, don't fucking pop a big old candle off.
I'm showing a buy signal on this Aurochs indicator, so that means that indicator thinks it's going to go up right now, or from here
What
out.
time frame are you on?
1 minute.
Yeah, watch out.
I mean, wouldn't 1 minute catch everything though, or no?
Not really. It's because of I mean, with the volatility, it give you a buy, you know.
Oh, and then.
But then throw a sell, you know, just because it's moving so much, you know.
Gotcha. I'm not trading off of it. I'm just saying. I see what you're saying now, though.
You want it like those are. I don't know. I like to read those on like 1 hour and up if I'm.
Yeah.
looking at 'em.
I totally see what you're saying now because.
Late too on the 1
It
hour.
may-
I mean,
Yeah.
Man, I just thought I got stop lossed out. My fucking order disappeared, but it's back. It's about to get the stop loss out.
Welcome to
Did you-
Kucoin.
Well, Kucoin, you lose money.
We take your order, we give it back. No problem. We take order, we give back.
I wish they gave it back.
Well, yeah.
Sure, use a few grand. What's your stop loss at?
1090.
Yeah, that's about that. Look it up. Shit coins. I caught a HUD 8 option bought it for $20 for January 2024.
MACD is above the 0 line and crossing over. It's a perfect sell signal on the 15.
What was the stock put option you bought?
HUD 8.
8?
HUD 8.
HUT.
Like the number 8.
HUT.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's HUD 8 mining. They're Bitcoin mining company.
Oh, you think it's gonna go down, huh?
No, I went long on it. But that's for 2.
Oh,
I got 2 years on that.
I thought you said puts.
No, I bought a calls. I'm trying to accumulate calls for 2 years out.
Yeah,
That's what I've been buying.
$20 is cheap for that far out.
Yeah, and it's like a $10 call. So
Holy cow! Yeah, that was a good buy.
then I got
What's the stock price?
strike price is 10.
I mean, what's the stock actual share price
It's
right
like
now?
$1,
Gotcha.
$1.30 or something.
Yeah.
But that's for 2 years. So any little blip in volatility, I could get out of those whenever. But we'll
Yeah.
see. It was cheap. I bought 12 options on Sphere, $2 calls for September for $2 a piece. So
Nice.
and I don't know if those will work out or not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Sphere 3D is trading in the 50. It hit like 52 cents today.
What is that? What do they do? Sphere.
They were merging into a Bitcoin mining company. I've been trading them since they were trading around fucking like $10, and to see them at 50 cents, crazy.
Yeah. Wow.
I really just had a spike up there, but they traded, within $3 to $7 for a long time, and then it's just crazy to get down the slope.
How did that not get us?
No clue. But it looks like dog shit. Here we go.
1089.20, 1080, 1088.91. Let's see some momentum here.
It looks like it's ready to fall off.
It would if we get more than 560 fucking coins traded in the last 5 minutes.
What's that? Ethereum?
Yeah. That's $500,000. Leave this shit. I've got 1 ETH.
That's what I'm short. Exactly 125x.
Short 39x, 1 ETH. Let's go give us a lower low here. On a small time frame.
Just fall.
So to get 1 ETH at 39x, would you put in about $25?
Exactly.
Yeah. I see.
I'm up 3%.
Oh my.
Man, Ethereum's trading in a very tight window in the last 24 hours. 998 up to 1116.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
It just jumped a shit ton.
Thank you. Come again. Thank you, Kucoin. You want your drop? Here your drop.
In the 24-hour time frame. That's on here.
Come on, bring it on home.
There's a 38% candle like 2 hours ago.
There's a what?
38% candle like 2 hours ago.
On Ethereum?
Yeah.
38%?
Mm-hmm. Candle, not wick, candle.
Yeah. But like,
And where do I want to put my take profit? 1083. That's what it's at for now. I don't want to get blown by. I'm just gonna
38%.
My stop loss is that now.
Sorry. 38%
No,
was 300 over 300, almost $400.
It went from on the 5th. It went from 1054 to 1006 in one candle. Oh, I read that wrong. It's 3.6%.
I was gonna say, not 36 or 38.
Did I say 38? Well, it was 36 anyways. My dumbass.
That's more like it.
But it's moved a decent amount in one candle.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Even the 1 minute, it's moved $15 on some of these candles. Here's one that, yeah, this would be a good bot. It'd be a good time for a bot right now for this.
1082 is going to be my new stop loss.
I just don't. You think a long bot or a short bot? It's gonna go down, isn't it? Ultimately.
I'm stop lossed out. What, 14-ish%?
Sweet.
Still at 8.3.
I was at 14
at 1,010.
It was 13.59%. It just popped back up. Sometimes the orders do that, and I can see.
What was your entry price?
1085.
Yeah.
And I had to update that like 5 times for that order to disappear.
Don't you love when an old order an old order or position overlaps a new one, and your liquidation, everything all fucked up? It's yeah.
I like it when a coin's so volatile. You're trying to. I've set a stop loss at like 107% before. On Lunk, the other night I was doing it. It was letting me set the stop loss at like 107% just because it was so fucking volatile. Then I removed it, and I was able to bring it back down to like 75%, and still, I don't know, probably got stop lossed out at 25%. It just fell so quickly.
Man,
It went up really quickly, and then it fell really quickly.
yeah. Somebody needs to take some allergy medicine.
Yeah, I think it's leprechaun.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, we were just talking about how Adderall and cocaine are the most common drugs in the trading platforms.
Yes. Why wouldn't?
Yeah, it's a little different than allergy medicine, but
Yeah, I was
Y'all
just
figured
what's
it out?
allergy medicine.
Oh, I'm insinuating.
oh shit.
You guys can trade without drugs.
No, I've got beer. Remember,
Oh, yeah.
I'm drunk. Remember.
I smoked some weed.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm sure
I
that's
had
really
to
that's probably really frowned upon.
I'm sure it is.
Shame on you.
Yeah, everybody else in the channel can get high as fuck, but I can't have 3 beers.
Somebody say something about your beer.
Yes.
You can always
Really?
ban a viewer.
The same person that basically said my female basketball joke was not was basically sexist.
Real. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I deleted his comment. He commented on my video after I went offline. So I deleted the fucker because I didn't want that didn't look good.
No.
He said I was drunk online and it was a bad look for my channel and blah blah blah. And I looked back. I'm gonna go ahead and tell a story again. I don't give a fuck. I went back and I looked sober. I watched the last hour of my video and there was nothing that ever came up that would have made me think that I was intoxicated. And I looked at my I just got a 6-pack. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I didn't even have that, man. I went and looked. I had 3 beers, and I finished my 4th one after I got offline. I was like, Fred knows I was not drunk after
That was
3
like in 5 hours.
after 3 beers. Yeah, that's the kicker. That's true.
Where's that? Where's
That's
that?
when we were all talking about expiration dates.
Yeah.
He must not have been in here when you were passed out on the desk.
Hey, have I not cut it back a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
You do.
This is the second time I've drank in 2 weeks.
Damn, congrats, dude. I don't know if you're trying to, but cool.
No, I just, yeah, I mean, I'm just, yeah, I have been trying to, well, that's been an ongoing thing since my DUI, but, yeah.
I mean, you did go Dukes of Hazzard on a roundabout.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm reminded monthly about it, trust me.
You hit the horn?
Monthly, those payments.
Let's just say there was no time to hit a freaking horn. My forehead might have.
No.
Na 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 na.
You should have jumped out and be like, I was going so fast, I hit it so hard that it shrunk my spine. Impacted me.
Yeah, the light pole that fell on top of my truck shrunk me.
Like a cartoon.
Hey, I got pulled over in Leprechaun's truck one time. He was with me. He and his best friend Toby were with me, and we'd been up to the bar in Indy where I went up there to perform with the guys. They did like a radio gig, and on the way home, I wanted to see if his truck had a governor like us at about 98, 99 miles an hour. And this is about 2:30 in the morning. I hadn't had a drop to drink. That was after I quit drinking. But Leprechaun and his buddy Toby were, let's just say, drunk. Does not even do it justice.
2 sheets to the wind, as we said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I passed one, a straight boy in the median, and Toby was in the. His friend Toby was in the passenger seat, and he said, "You're nailed." I said, "What?" He goes, "Staple oil, right in the middle." I was like, "Shit." So I just went ahead and pulled over, waited on him, because I was doing almost 100 miles an hour. I was way past him when he pulled out. But if I found myself in my own truck, I might have even tried to make it to the next exit, but I wasn't. So anyhow, he got up to the window, and I I thought, what the hell how am I gonna get out of this one? Like I said, I hadn't had a drop to drink, and I was like, oh my gosh, officer, thank God you pulled out behind me. And he's like, what? He goes, do you know why I pulled you over? I said, yeah, I was speeding, but I'm in my brother's truck, and they've been drinking, and they're both like, yep, we're drunk. And I'm like, but I haven't. He said, you haven't been drinking? I said, no, sir. And I said, but my foot got caught in the pedals because I'm not used to this truck. And I drove home because they've been drinking, and I can drive his truck. And the officer was like, so you've not been drinking? I said, no, sir. And he said, okay, where have you been? And I told him, and I showed him pictures of me on stage and stuff. He goes, I know who you are. I know you. I said, yeah. And so he said, you got your license and registration? I said, well, my license is kind of in my scooter, which is in the hatch. I said, can this guy here go out and get it? And he said, no, don't worry about it. He said, you got a registration? I said, yeah, it's my brother's truck. He's right here behind me. He is drunk. And he's like, okay, hold on a minute. He goes back there and goes back up there where he goes, okay, here's the deal. If you're telling me the truth and you've not had a bit to drink, we'll see what we can do. Otherwise, you're going to jail. I said, I've not had a bit to drink. He said, well, can you blow in this for me? And I said, yeah. I basically took a breathalyzer. Well, the first time I didn't blow hard enough or something. And he said, okay, try it again. And I did it again, and it didn't work. Third time. Finally, it did not work. He popped the little tube out and said, I'll tell you what, I know you've not been drinking. Slow it down on the way home, and here's a memento. And he gave me the tube out of the machine. I said, thank you, sir. Have a good evening. And we went about our way. Pulled over doing 100 miles an hour in a 70.
Little did they know Fred was boofing the whole time.
There we go. That's
Hey,
gonna get.
sir, we need you to pardon us.
That's gonna get some comments.
Did they have Leprechaun? Did they have you do a field sobriety test? I can't remember.
No. I told him I was drunk.
Oh,
There's no way getting around it.
I don't think we can do a field sobriety test. At least not the walking.
No.
You start hating on them for discriminating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull all kind of cards.
Totally. I had
What? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying.
At 181. But I have my stop loss exactly where I hit her. So it just looked like it was going to keep going down. It did set a lower low though. Well, the RSI. So.
I forgot that I had an order in to buy to go short on USTC, but it never filled.
You short in USTC.
Well, my price was 0.075, so I was hoping it would wick up, and then catch her what coming back down. I'm just gonna cancel this order though. 500 coins is all it was. I spot trade.
I have 25 of them that I bought for $2. That's now worth $1.
You bought, wait a minute, you bought them all for $2?
No. I bought 25 of them at $2. It was like $2.40.
Oh, so $50 worth, you mean?
No.
Oh,
25 of the USTC cost me $2.47.
okay. Gotcha.
40, I don't know, 40 something cents. It's now worth $1.08. So it's lost more than half of its value. Just got quiet. That green candle made everybody go a little quiet.
Big ass.
I'm trying to figure out what apparently I bought
Stop
bought
loss.
TC.
Yeah. Same mine.
Sorry, Fred, what'd you say?
Oh, I bought some USTC, but I can't.
It's in your spot. It's in your trade
Okay.
spot.
Yeah, I got. Okay, yeah.
Go to assets, go to trading.
Yep, I bought some at apparently I bought some at 2 different prices. No? Yeah. No, just one price. I got it at 0.048, which is right now. Oh, 0.043. So I might, I don't know. I might put a sell order in for this so I can make a little bit off of it.
Oh, Gemini Christmas. The RSI creeping down. Cooling off. Fred, how many colas? You already know who's asking.
What's up, Mikey K? Trying to think. 4, I think. I'm on my 4th. Something like that. I was I had an issue earlier. I was trying to get the blade tightened on my mower, and I had to grind out a wrench to hold the spindle. Anyway, where the mower was sitting was in the middle. It wasn't when I started, it was in the shade, but then it moved, or the shade moved, obviously, and anyhow, I got really super hot and came in and just drank a Coke like it was nothing.
What kind of winch do you use to come along?
No, not a winch, a wrench, a flat wrench.
Oh, wrench.
I ground it. It needed to be a 1-inch flat wrench, and I had a 7/8, and so I ground it to fit. Plus, I wanted to be able to keep it with. In other words, I didn't want to grind down or I didn't want to use a wrench out of a set. So I just used an old junk 7/8 inch flat wrench, and then ground it out to be 1 inch wide. And then I had to grind. Yeah, okay, that's the other reason why I didn't use a regular 1-inch wrench. It's because most of the time they're too thick. Pardon me, too thick to get in between the blade and the bottom of the spindle.
That's what she said. Okay, go ahead.
Right? No, anyway, and then I got a cheater bar that I use for the ratchet part of it to get the bolt either off or on. But I was underneath there. I had both feet up on the deck, upside down, trying to get this cheater bar to torque this bolt tighter. I finally got it, I think.
Look at Ethereum's 1 minute. It's just creeping lower lows. And stay open. There was a little bit of a stair step up.
Wow, it is.
1 minute. It's like a bunch of, well, is the futures candle going to be, or chart going to be the same as? It's a little
They're
different.
slightly different.
Yeah.
It even says on there, but this is as close as we can get. There's some perpetual charts, but not a lot.
Man, I haven't looked at Jasmine for a while. I just saw what it's trading at. Not even a penny. Damn.
Wow.
If it ever catches traction, it'd be a good one to have like 100 of them.
Did y'all see AMP popped early?
What was it? Ant or amp?
AMP, AMP.
Oh, really? What was it? I mean, was it pop a lot?
Yeah, it looked like it was up over 50% or something earlier.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. That's a healthy little 15-minute candle. That wick is wicked. For AMP.
Yeah, I'm about to jump out. I gotta pass out.
You enjoy your evening, sir, and get some good rest.
Yeah, have a good evening, my friend.
Talk to you later.
A long weekend.
Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Independence Day. Who can shoot off fireworks? We're under a fire ban.
We can.
Anything that leaves the ground is illegal in Colorado, but especially right now during a fire ban.
Yeah, but yeah. They've when I was outside a little bit ago, it was there was sounds like a war zone from here on out for the next week and a half, week.
I miss those days. I was telling people that my dad, hell, when I was like, I don't know, 10, 11 years old, my dad taught me how to hold bottle rockets and shoot them out of my hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it was common.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
Kids out here, or people that grew up around here, can't really believe it because it's not. They didn't have that shit. Just telling them about bottle rocket wars and Roman candle wars.
I remember having a piece of pipe, and holding it up like on my shoulder like a bazooka. Yeah, that was not a shooting a bottle rocket out of it. Yeah, I got a face full of whatever you want to call it, rocket dust or whatever that shit is that sprays out.
I don't know how many basketball shorts I ruined in the summer from a wick getting shot out the end of a rocket from me holding it in my hand and it just melting to my shorts as it's still burning.
Yeah. The Roman candle wars were. Remember that?
I make kids cry.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember hitting a kid directly in the shoulder, the front of his shoulder, and he had started bawling.
Yeah, I think that was probably, I don't know for sure in that situation, but ones I witnessed were more scared them more than anything. They thought they were going to die.
Oh, we used to shoot each other all the time, especially this time of year, and you wouldn't even have one. That's what would start the wars. You'd be like walking around the corner of one of your houses, and somebody would just have a fucking ball rocket in their hand and shoot you. Like, fuck, I'm gonna go get mine. This is a war.
I remember when, at least in Indiana, bottle rockets were not technically legal. In Indiana, you had to go to like Tennessee to get good fireworks back then.
M80s were illegal in Illinois for a long time.
Yeah, not in Indiana. M90s.
You couldn't get anything bigger than the M80. M80 was illegal, and that was like the smallest.
I mean, nowadays they say they've got like M100s, but they're not really M1. You know, they're not. Just because
we used to make some legit M80s.
Do what?
We would make some legit M80s. We would take all the ones that they gave us of like the whatever they were, the I don't know, 30s or whatever, the smaller ones, and we would take them apart. They had the plastic tips on them, these little cardboard tubes, and you just take them apart, and we'd make bigger ones. You take a marker apart, and you'd fill a marker up with all that black powder, and then you put your wick where the felt comes out of a marker. Put a tape around that motherfucker, and you've got a bomb.
Yeah. Yep. The ATF.
That's an alleged thing that happened. That's not advice, and I advise nobody to ever attempt anything like that.
Hey, medicine bottles work really good for that.
Yep, if you can drill a hole or just melt a hole in the top, absolutely.
Yeah,
you gotta put paper around it.
I take a screwdriver, if I was gonna do it, you know, of course, allegedly,
Right.
and heat it up with a little torch, and then melt a hole through it, and then I get cannon fuse at our local the guy that's set up in the strip mall parking lot around, you know, in town, and then every year I buy 2 or 3, 4 packages. He gives me a good deal on cannon, and which is great.
Ooh. Go ahead, shit's moving.
What's that?
Go ahead, shit's moving. That's the only reason I interrupted.
Oh, I was just basically saying the same thing you did, and hot glue gun is perfect for that stuff. As far as pulling the wick in, and you want to pack as tight as you can get it, and wrapped in tape and stuff.
So we've actually used black powder from like a shotgun black powder before too. We got it to where we would make like little big pens, and we'd have like little allegedly would have little pen bombs.
Allegedly.
It was a plastic pipe bomb, is what it was.
Yeah, dude, we would just light them, and we would have allegedly would have light these things and just they were so fucking loud.
Yeah, I have powder right now from that one would use in a muzzleloader, and but I don't have a muzzleloader, and I've been playing around with that stuff. Allegedly.
There it goes.
Bitcoin is now under $20,000.
Yep, there she blows. I got left behind. Getting left behind sucks.
I don't think we've on them. I think we're going to see Bitcoin like 12 or 13,000 before we see 30,000 or lower.
19.8. She's dropping,
Damn.
boys. She's dropping.
Ethereum at 1068.
At 1069. Or 1069.97, so 1070.
Get ready, Mikey. It's getting ready to hit 1,000.
Yeah.
Stop the profit.
Are you still in your short?
I started a new one.
Aha.
Oh, stop it. You stop it. You stop it. You stop it. Just as I fuck with my stop loss.
What?
It's just jumping up. It's putting me out of my stop loss. We're back at my entry. Fuck off. There she goes. Atta girl. You beautiful thing, you.
No, Mikey, I'm on beer number 2.
Stop loss at 1067. Puts me well into profit. Let's go. Oh, my take profit's coming into play. We're going to hit my take profit.
Man, Dogecoin's at 666 again. It hits that so much.
A Doge is?
Yeah. It's wicked how much it hits that number. Maybe I just see it at the right time. I don't know, but
Right.
it seems to hit it and stay there for a few minutes.
Come on. Hurry up. 10065, 10065. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. But fucking adjusting stop losses. I wish you could, like,
I'm seeing
get it.
1061.
1061 is my take profit, but I might alter it. I'm following this down.
I think it's going to keep going.
I gotta look back. There's the resistance right here. I have a resistance at 63.12. We're breaking through that. My next one's at 1053. So we're gonna remove my take profit. Just got it. I removed right in the nick of time. 1058.
I'm going to get in a long here in a minute, I think.
I was about to say, who's in a short with me?
I'm in a short
I
right
am.
now on Bitcoin. I had some change that left over that I didn't realize I had that I'm playing with. I'm up 16%.
Why are you?
I got take profited out. I couldn't follow it down, but it was 30%.
That's
12
all
bucks
right.
ish. 25.
$19.7.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Here we
It was telling
go.
me I canceled my. Oh, nope. Now I'm take profited out. It was telling me I canceled my order. Is what it was telling me.
Oh yeah, you gotta decipher what Kucoin's trying to tell you. Translate. You gotta translate what Kucoin.
There was a quick $16 on 25-ish.
Nice.
I just got in a long entry price of 10.58 50 times.
What? You're in a long?
I just got ethereum long. Yeah, about 5%. 7%.
Take your profit quick. Be careful. Take your profit because this motherfucker's moving down.
Really?
Yeah, we're all in shorts here.
I am.
Yeah, it's bouncing up. We all took profit because we saw it bounce up, but it's going down.
The RSI on the 10-minute is straight down.
Oh, it's gonna keep going. 1053 is its next target.
Cypher B's looking bad.
I've got to put my profit into my bank account here. I got to move it over. And look to re-enter. I'm gonna look to re-enter right around 1050, 60-ish, 58.
Come on, do the Chevrolet like a rock.
1058. 1058. Come and get me.
One hell of a red candle right there, Bulls.
Don't you do that to me. Don't you dare do that. Come and get me. I hate when I see my order price on TradingView, but nowhere close on Kucoin.
I know, right? There's a lot of orders coming in at 19,055. That's where the orders are coming in at. It's pretty low.
Might be a good spot to take profit.
If it gets that low, yeah.
What point?
19,055. I'm on Bitcoin. A lot of you guys are on Ethereum.
Yeah, I got out of my long and my short just filled. Entry price of 10.58. 25 times long. Liquidation price of 10.94.
I'm not gonna get liquidated.
You are?
Most likely not.
Oh, I thought you said. I'm up 5%.
I entered a short, 1056.
I just entered at 10.58.
Good, nice.
Yeah.
I had an entry at 1058. Then I took it away, and I watched it for a second. And it's all right.
Yeah.
Everything goes easy at me.
You FOMO'd in. But I've been there, done that.
I do that every day.
Yeah.
Kind of FOMO'd in. I put another lower price, but if it wasn't going to get me, it wasn't going to get me.
Just went to the store and got a bunch of munchie food. Come back, look at the chart, and it's red stairs all the way down. I'm like, holy shit. So I typed in an order real quick and jumped in.
What's your entry?
I'm on BTC. I'm at 19,900.
Hey, or at LEP, what's your entry?
Hold on.
We're currently at 19,725.
20,026.
God damn, son. I was thinking about that too before I left the store. I'm like, nah, I don't want to
There
walk
she
away
goes.
from this bitch. It reverses.
See you later.
I'm up
Off the
25%.
cliff.
Hey, Lep, what was I saying last night about the inverse Adam and Eve?
Yes.
That it has to break down, come back up, touch around the 20K level, and then it would fall.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I forgot all about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're spot on that.
53, there's our level. Called that. Now, 1045 is our next level.
Okay.
But it can very easily go back up to 1063.
My liquidation's not until 1094, so I'm good.
Make up your mind, you little dirty wench.
Set my stop loss and profit.
I'm at 1054 stop loss. If it comes and gets me, it comes and gets me. I'm out. 10% profit, I'll take it. Yep, 10% profit. Hasn't shown up on my order yet, but...
It's going back up.
Dude, the market is volatile.
Yeah.
Just so many orders right now that my Ethereum order isn't showing up right away in my P&L history. Showed up right away in my cash. My USDT, but my P&L.
Oh, damn, that was so close. It almost went right up there and got me.
Moved over.
I got stop loss at 19,750. And it's going back down now.
That's funny. I have mine at 19,745.
Huh. Boy, it almost got us.
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I saw it at 19,744.
Jeez. Yeah, no, it was literally like 1 point away from me.
Yeah.
Which would have been alright. I'd have taken a $2 profit there.
Profits,
Oh,
profits,
come on,
profits.
you little dirty
50.
trike.
I went $50 in 7x.
Nice. Oh, come back and get me at 1053. Oh, you
No.
fuck off. It's not going to.
1047.51 is my take profit. Right, we're almost there. I'm at 20% right now.
Lep, if we break down into the 500s, I'm going to move my stop loss into the 600s.
Yeah. It's on its way.
I'll move it down to like 19,650.
There we go. We're
Where the
still
fuck
going.
is she going now? 1045. I called that.
There we go. It's still going.
Go.
There's a lot of pressure after 1045, right? For Bitcoin or for Ethereum, anyways. At 1027-ish, 1030-ish, 1027.13 actually.
I'm moving my stop loss down there right now anyway. Perfect.
I'm moving mine down
1036.
19.7.
1036.42 is my take profit. Stop loss is in the red. We are in the red.
Red. No, no bueno, no good.
Oh, yeah. CC. Red good. Red bueno. Mucho bueno.
Pink. We like the color pink.
My drawings
It's
hidden
gonna come
on
get
here.
me right here.
Oh my god.
Becky, look at her ass.
Fucking waves chart on my computer. I got Ethereum on my iPad that I've been looking at, but it's waves is going right with it. $10.43 is a pretty big support line. 10.45.
We're in the 19.5s. I say dump.
Stochastic's getting down there. RSI's now below half. Come on. Don't lose your momentum. It's stuck at Ethereum stuck at 1049.
Yeah, it can't break through, can it?
It has, but it can't again.
There it goes.
That puts me in the profit. I can now move my stop loss.
I'm at 21.
Right as I say that, it jumps up. What? Go ahead.
I'm at I'm bouncing around 20% profit. But if I put in 50% for my take profit, which would be 1037.02. I don't know if we're gonna get there or not.
No, we didn't even hit the 1045 more support. So I don't know. We might, but I lost momentum yet. I'm still in my short.
19.2, here we come.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
19,370 is what I show for the next major support for BTC. 37070.
That's a nice.
That's my next major support. That's about right where the candle opened at the day and on the 5 minute or so.
Oh, come on, don't go up.
I put a stop loss in. A good one. Just to fucking save my butt stop loss. I might get stopped out of this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not liking this.
You can put your take profit in or your stop loss in profit.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I do.
But
I follow it down.
I do it. I do it. I trail it.
Take your
Trail
stop
it.
loss and make sure it's in profit. You don't have to hit that percentage. You can hit the percentage so you get your number in the price range and then delete a couple till you get into profit. Or add a couple, whichever way you're doing.
I'm out. I got out. 30 cents
Good.
profit.
Profits.
Hey, yeah.
Right.
Good job.
I had a red out, so that's good. I mean, I would take 30 cents over my, I think, $5 loss. 441 is what I lost.
I was sitting here watching it go down from 23% profit to 10.
Right, back over here on the Bitcoin channel.
She's Bitcoin's hanging out in the low sixes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna push up into the 8s.
I moved mine down to 700.
Good. I'm already out. It hit my take profit or stop loss. I made me $4. $4. Long time that took. Hard work.
That very hard work.
You don't play video game no more.
Oh no, I'm still playing. But I heard commotion because I'm listening to 2 Discord and 1 YouTube channel all on the same headset and video game player.
You multitask. You very good. You multitask. You good.
You want to know what it's like
No.
to have schizophrenia? Just put on Ape's headset.
Oh, very good.
No shit.
It drive you insane. Make you go cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Cuckoo for Kucoin.
Kucoin, no. Very bad. Lose everything. You come back no more.
Chop, chop,
No
chop. Look.
Kucoin.
I'm gonna go off mic for a second. Get vocal when shit hits the fan again.
Alright.
I have my headset on.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, you see a red candle? Holy cow, this is going crazy.
You didn't even have enough time to get up.
Sat right back down. What?
Back in the fives.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Kinda wanna get back in.
Auroch still has its sell orders at 19,055. It hasn't moved, which is kind of rare. Usually it moves up and down.
As they're repositioning the 19,555.
19,055.
It's got a ways to get down there then.
Yeah. It's showing the Aurochs is showing the next support at 18,931. Ooh. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
Profits,
There's a little level
profits,
right here
profits.
at 19,440. Oh no, fellas, this is really starting to muck with my brainio.
Yeah.
My top ramen noodle in my head.
Mikey K, you ready? It's ETH is getting close to 1,000 again. Lep, can I get you DoorDash 6-pack? No, I appreciate it. I got plenty of beer. I don't need any more. But I appreciate it. 1,000 ETH. Well, it's at 1,046 and well, it was dropping.
Tell me now how I make money. Win Moon. Win Lambo.
Yeah, on its way. Back
Tell me
order.
now.
It's on back order.
We up, we down. Which one?
We down.
Okay. Would you like to buy my wife? $20.
How much? $40? Sold.
$20. $20.
$20 sold.
I think 40. Hey. I need more Bitcoin.
She cook.
She swing low.
She cook ramen noodle.
Oh.
Deal.
She go lower than 2-foot Fred nuts.
Well, he is 47, so they probably hang down to the floor by now.
That reminds me of that Johnny Knoxville video of him with those old man nuts hanging out his gym shorts.
I don't know, I've seen that one.
It's so fucking good, dude. You gotta YouTube that shit.
I will.
Oh my god. Puts on the old man costume with his fucking gym shorts on. He's got this nut sack hanging out his ass. Everybody's like, oh my fucking god.
What's up? What's up, Steve Garrett? Yes, sir. Yeah, new setup. It's not completely done, but it was enough that I was ready to rock and roll tonight. So, thank you. I appreciate it. That big ball behind me is actually you can't see it on film very well, but it's a moon. I thought that was very very fitting for what we got going on.
Why did I just do that? Oh no.
I gotta work on my lighting more than anything.
Oh my gosh.
What would you do?
I just bet a whole $1.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. My dad's gonna kill me, guys.
It's gone.
He's gonna ground me from Discord. That's what's gonna happen. I can't believe it.
No more Discord for you.
Thank you for calling. Bye bye. You've been bad boy. Yeah, very bad.
Miss you during this dip and pump, man, was lost in the sauce. Oh, sorry about that, brother. I was busy all day today, setting up my new office / studio / whatever you want to call it. But yeah, yeah, I apologize about that. I didn't have my son last night, so. But we're back at it now.
You came on just in time for the pump. I don't know where the hell you were for the dump.
I was in the middle of cleaning, I think. I got a text from Bama. They just had a bunch of down arrows. I was like, oh shit, I better look. Sure enough, I looked, and I was like, oh lordy.
Man, god damn it, I should have taken my money there. I saw it coming back up too right before the monthly close, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And off she went. There was totally a way.
there's always a way.
Oh, you very wrong, sir. You are very wrong. you lost everything. You dum-dum.
Me not dum dum.
No, me dum-dum.
Oh yeah.
I'm stupid head.
Okay, I take your wife.
Quack, quack, waddle, waddle.
Quack quack what?
Quack, quack, waddle, waddle. You know, you pat the goose on the butt.
Oh yeah. How much for that?
You pat Goose on butt?
Pat goose up on.
You pay me 1 Bitcoin. Pat your goose on butt.
You boof a goose. Boof a goose.
Oh no. Goose no boof.
Lord.
Shit. Why? Why did I go short here? I don't understand. Oh, because I'm a dum-dum.
Cause you boof goose.
I apparently boofed more than a goose.
Are you short on Bitcoin or Ethereum?
Short on big TC, sir.
I think you're alright. I don't know what you got in it, but still.
A 19565. That's pushing. Living on the edge here, sir. Living on the edge.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nifty one. Anybody hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a sub and a like if you don't mind. It helps me to get to where I need to be. And it's free
Where's
to
that?
do and only takes a second.
Where do you need to be?
1,000 subs.
Is she gonna break through the heart line here, or is she gonna bounce?
Bounce, baby, bounce.
No bounce. No bounce. No whammy. We need push through. Go to the bottom.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop!
Right?
We're getting ready to get a volatile candle.
Why he is low and you're high, or like maybe not high, but
Wait, are you long on BTC Lep?
No, I'm short.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're still in your 20K short, right?
2026.
Yeah, nice. You lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Luck of the fucking wannabe Irish. Actually, are you Irish?
No, I'm a huge Notre Dame fan, so that helps.
Okay.
South Bend's only about 4 hours from me, so.
a fake leprechaun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're part leprechaun.
Yeah.
Scottish. Scottish and
I am,
Norwegian.
what you call them,
Okay. I'm a little Irish and a little German.
well, we
And
got
then
a
a wee bit of me.
volatile candle.
Yeah. Going the wrong goddamn way, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is.
That's okay. This 4-hour RSI is starting to get topped out. 1 hour starting to pull down. 30's getting there.
Volume's dropping off, that's for sure.
I'm gonna have to put on my life vest here. Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Might just scoot across the water on this one. Okay, which one of you scooters just yawned?
That wasn't me.
For me, I was waiting for that, waiting for somebody to say something.
You yawned on purpose?
No, I did not. not really. But as I was yawning, I was like, somebody can hear this probably.
That was a fake out.
Yeah,
Just seeing if y'all were paying attention.
yeah.
First rule of the Crypto Leprechaun Club.
Don't talk about
No,
Crypto
yawn.
Leprechaun.
No, you don't yawn.
Oh.
Because you know what happens? One person yawns, and the next person yawns, and we're all fucking yawning. And next thing you know, we're all going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, well.
I think I'm gonna turn. I think I'm gonna bounce out tonight. I'll
Yeah.
catch you guys tomorrow.
We wake up to all-time lows, $14,000 Bitcoin.
Oh my god, I'd be sick. 'Cause I can't sleep on this right now.
I'm cool. I'm in a short.
On Ethereum.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
9x. It's very low X. Maybe
You're not
9x.
helping us with the BTC shit here.
It did eat up that candle and it's turning red now.
Sure. But chop chop suey, let's go.
Here you go, Fred.
What's that?
Oh, shit. 1 second.
About to get a sell signal here.
It's getting now it's volatile in the negative direction.
I just looked at Ethereum and I'm about to get a sell signal on the 15 there. It's about to break that trend. Doom, 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 doom.
Doom, doom.
I've got a photo loading into. I just posted into Discord for you, Fred, on general chat.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
It's nothing
Oh
bad.
boy. Fuck yeah, dude. Are you a
looks pretty good.
vegetarian?
No.
Oh.
Do you have any kind of dressing on that at all?
I was about to say,
Um,
that's the only thing missing there.
Chris honey apple vinaigrette.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yum. Fuck yeah, let's go.
That sounds good.
Delicious. And I've also got, as backup, a hibiscus honey vinaigrette.
See, I'm a piece of shit, man. I'll take a delicious, healthy salad like that and drown it in fucking Thousand Island or something.
Ranch. Yeah.
I can't do
Ranch is, I mean, it's now becoming common throughout America, but when I first moved out here, ranch was huge. I wasn't used to it coming from Illinois, but I mean, it's everywhere now. And one of my jokes was like, if you ever want to get your dick sucked here, just put ranch on it.
Man, you got croutons and everything. You're like,
Oh, I'm a
that
salad
bacon?
master. Yeah, bacon bits.
That was good.
Some onions, some hard-boiled egg.
uh,
It looks very good, very tasty. Good for you, white boy.
Free range it. Free range egg at that. Look how orange that is with an
You,
avocado.
you, you not part Asian.
Got some tomato.
I was gonna say, is that tomato?
Yeah, tomato and onion with a little bit of white cheese. That little bit of block of cheese thing is chopped up cheese.
Okay. Ooh, that looks good. He said, screw the snacks tonight. I'm going with the salad.
Shit, I went and bought parfaits, cherry Garcia ice cream, cherry cheesecake ice cream.
Because we talked
I've
about
been
ice
eating
cream.
like a piece of I've been eating like a piece of shit lately. I
Me too.
feel bad.
I've been sitting here in front of the fucking computer monitors playing games and fucking trading crypto like I'm fucking 12. Tyson, time to go to bed.
Life's amazing.
What are you supposed to do between weddings? I mean, come on.
Work on other weddings.
Oh, well, you can do that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, everything says down for Ethereum. So that usually means it's going up if I say it's going down.
Ha!
My short's a whole. It was a 0.5% in profit. Now I'm a whole percent in profit.
Wow.
Good job. You do good job. Very good.
Doge 645.
Here we go.
Sits inbound. Lock and load, bitches. Dry deck, check. On deck. Vaseline. Vaseline. Way do hole. With this coin, it's broken.
This coin is broken. I'm choked on my salad.
Yeah, come on, Bitcoin.
It does
Yeah.
everything I tell it to do, it does the fucking opposite. Like, I gotta send it away to like military school or something. Just don't understand.
Well, that's a dirty son of a bitch.
Oh my
You
god.
motherfucker. I'm gonna stop lost myself out of this in just a second. I've got a lot of playroom. 1160 is my playroom. I'm glad I got out of my long when I did, because there wasn't much left in it. Obviously, now hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, about to get stopped out here.
I'm stopping myself out. I don't want to take it anymore.
Yep.
Fuck, it's moving quick.
I'm
It's
pretty
moving
sure I just
quick.
did. Pretty sure I just did.
Yep, stopped myself out. Cool. No. Put my stop loss in it. There it
Dude,
goes.
it comes right up to my crotch and then zips my pants, but nothing. And then walks
Oh, it fucking breathed on. I could feel the heat of its breath. And it just that piece.
shit.
It flipped. It took its long fingernail, flicked the tip of my dick, turned around, and walked away.
Ow!
Ah.
Oh, thank God I stop lost myself out. I
There
would
it
have
is.
taken more.
It just got me.
They got me too.
The funny part is
$2
Tommy,
hit.
Tommy's in a car someplace on the road and just spit his coke out, laughing because of what you just said about fingernails on the deck.
He said it's only a 5-hour drive, so.
From that message in Discord, you would think they were traveling across country.
Yeah.
Well, they are moving 2 livelihoods.
Oh, are they? Well, okay, yeah, they're probably doing. They're not just driving; they're taking a U-Haul or something, maybe.
Yeah, they are.
1 trip in it.
The 2 of them and their roommate, I think.
And 2 cats and a dog.
All
Yeah, I
in,
was just about to
doing
add
a
that.
classic 25x.
Yeah.
Let's go.
$212, 25x.
How the fuck are you 25xing it? That's the lie of this whole thing.
20. No, I'm not even gonna do that, dude. I'll lose my money so quickly.
Yeah, I knew when she said 25. Like, what are you're not doing?
That's
I'm
it.
confused.
$5,000, 100x. All in
God.
Tron coin.
Wouldn't it be amazing though to be a millionaire? That's how it happens.
That would be awesome.
I mean, that's what we read about is those kids take those fucking leaps.
Yep.
Terra Classic's pretty stable right now.
Does she go down?
Well, she went down. She moved with the majority of the market, but it stayed stable. It actually went up after the drop.
She dropped forever. Go to 0. 00.
And everybody was like, your coin's going to 0, Dogecoin.
Are you making fun of Chow?
And he was like, oh yeah, I got something for you. How about I add 10 more digits to it?
Gee, thanks.
You ever boof crypto?
It's boofing me right now.
Dogecoin did.
All the time.
Dogecoin go boof, boof, boof. Bye-bye, crypto.
How do you think I get my handsome glow?
Yeah, because Dogecoin boof money from crypto. Bye-bye, money.
Solana kind of held up. It went up, it went down, but it didn't move a lot with everything. It's kind of holding its own.
It's what coin?
Solana.
Oh, gotcha.
All the coins have moved so much. My charts are out of focus from the last time I viewed it. Damn, is Matic catching traction again? Might come back and look along in a minute on Matic.
What is Matic doing? I haven't seen Matic for a minute.
47 cents. It's, I mean,
It's kind of taking the same track as Bitcoin and Ethereum, actually.
yeah.
At what point do we start accepting these prices as the new norm? I wonder.
Everything is now dipped. There's nothing in the, at least in my watch list, that's gone positive on the day except for AMP coin. And my AMP wouldn't even be on my list if Squarefoot didn't say anything.
Right. But I mean, like, overall. At what point do we start accepting these prices as, like, the reset or the new norm? As opposed to what we know they have.
Yeah. We don't even have a bottom. This is the most volatile thing ever. Are you fucking kidding me? How much it's changed in 4 months?
Yeah. I guess that's the question that I have is, we're in uncharted territory. How do we know it's going to come back right away? And not
people like Michael Saylor in countries like El Salvador and people like us will be holding to the end.
Yeah. We are your safety net.
Sailor just bought a bunch more at 20 grand, didn't he? Bitcoin.
He's buying right now. I guarantee that's what we bounced off of was his purchase.
Yeah. I'm still hearing, or I guess you can say hearing or whatever, but seeing about where people think that Elon's going to buy Dogecoin, like buy the company or the rights. I don't know how you do that, but.
It's a proof of work coin. That doesn't really make sense. He could become like CEO.
No, I mean, basically, they said he would buy every available coin in circulation, basically. I don't Matt Wallace and that Allen, Invest with Allen, and a couple of, like one other I've heard mention it.
What do you think, boys? She's coming back for more?
I'm trying to watch it. I don't know. It just ate up that whole green candle it just had. Bitcoin did.
Fuck yeah, it did. I'm still glad I got out of my stop loss, but...
Me too, but still. I'm scared to death to buy a short right now.
I mean, it's right on my support. That son of a bitch did not want to go through either support. That wicked right up to my support at 1063.12. It opened the candle right at my support, 1053. No, it didn't. It's at 1045 support. Sorry. And it's currently stuck at my small support of 1053.07. Crazy when you draw support lines how coins literally move in between them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're predicting the future. Going on the ape stream over here. What's that coin? Nothing I've seen recently. Oh, it's BTC. Oh. With ape on that chart, that's the actual futures chart. BTC perp. And if Kucoin accesses it somehow to put it onto TradingView, that means that it's out there somewhere. Or normal TradingView. But that's the real chart.
Yeah.
I saw XBTU. I was like, what the fuck?
What is going on?
Oh, it's the perpetual coin.
What is going on? Why is this happening? Where am I?
That voice is creepy, man. Quit it. Creep me out.
I don't understand.
Do we or don't we?
We do. We do the do. 2 or 3 times a day we do the do. Right here live on the Crypto Leprechaun Show.
If Tommy 2 liters on, we'll do the 2 liters of Coca-Cola. Shout out Tommy. Hope you guys are driving safe.
Tommy,
Don't be playing with his deck with all those lives at risk in that car.
Yeah.
There's volume. 15 minutes anyway. What was that about?
Have you guys tried the Kucoin Futures 2.0?
That's what I was just asking. What was that about?
No.
That.
I'm watching your screen.
Oh, okay.
We're learning together.
Is it on the app?
It was saying something about you can reduce your risk level, and I think that they were talking like in the trade.
Hmm.
You just add to your margin.
This is stupid, and this is nothing different.
You guys gonna say you can do that now?
Well, you add to your you don't add to your investment. You just added the margin.
Correct.
Well, what to do, what to do.
Okay, so I just read their press release. They've now introduced paper trading. Kucoin never had paper trading. With paper trading, you reduce your risk because you're learning how to trade.
I see.
That's Kucoin 2.0 is paper trading.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Very interesting.
Go check out Gen Chat.
Bitcoin taking a fall, taking a tumble. Damn.
Dude, you and your 1 minute charts.
Yeah, but still though.
Fuck, you gave me a heart
Action,
attack.
bro.
You legitimately gave me a heart attack.
I know.
Really?
I was on
Yeah.
my way to check Discord.
Hey, he did almost faint today, so you gotta be careful with him. He's a little fragile.
Oh, I
Really?
should post that video.
You did?
No, I said I should.
Oh, yeah, you should. I want to see you almost pass out. is that weird? I guess not as weird as baked Jesus wanting my skull.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's up, YouTube? Anything going on out there in YouTube land? If you're new to the stream or just now starting to view for this evening, I would really appreciate a view and a like, and ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit, so you know every time I go live. And you can watch Bitcoin drop and let 2-Foot Fred give you a heart attack as he watches the 1 minute chart.
Yeah.
I know it is actually having a pretty good size. Even on my 10 minute, it's pretty good size. Fuck, 19.4. It's really dropping.
And Bitcoin's moving opposite of Ethereum right now. Ethereum's not. Fuck, I'm gonna get into Ethereum short because it's gonna.
Do what?
Ethereum's not moving and Bitcoin's dropping. Ethereum will follow.
Gotcha.
What if Ethereum's leading right now? What if it doesn't go down?
You gotta play devil's advocate, right?
Dude, you gotta provide the opposite side.
Right? Oh, absolutely.
Look at all options.
No, you're right.
I'm in a short.
You talk-
9x.
You talked me into it. 100x. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go.
If KuCoin would make it reappear, I could tell you what my entry is. 146.26. Or 1046.26.
I'm at 1047 waiting to get picked up.
I'm at 1046.40.
$20 and 25x.
Well, I forgot to stop. I was looking at my P&L. I was like, I have it read. Oh, yeah, I stop lossed myself out. I forgot about that.
Come on, get up there and get me.
Get up there and get him.
Get me, bitch.
Get him.
Come here.
Come here! That's Mortal Kombat.
Fatality.
That's what I was saying. The fatality. Finish him.
Finish him. Come here. Finish him.
Fatality.
The what?
Flawless.
What he throw the javelin or whatever with a cord on it?
Depending on who you got. I mean, Reptile had his own. Scorpion had his own.
He was the yellow guy.
Yellow, was that Reptile?
I can't
Was that
remember.
Scorpion?
I think it might have been Scorpion, maybe. You gotta remember.
And then the blue guy was the Freeze.
Yes.
And then you had the Asian guy with a hat. And a couple badass Asian chicks.
That was a great video game. I think I had it on Sega.
Sega.
Holy shit, they are. They're moving in bursts of each other.
Oh my god, the world's gonna come to an end.
Seriously, that's like the river, like running west
I
east
know.
at the same time.
No, I know. I know.
I mean, somebody's buying a fuck ton of Ethereum right now. To keep it positive like that? Or there is no sell pressure whatsoever. I gotta look it up. Beep beep.
Beep. I knew you'd hear that.
Oh, there goes Scooter. Sorry, Lab.
Hey, just call me the Roadrunner. Beep beep.
Okay, cool. I take that. I mean it well.
Whose scooter's faster, Fred? Yours or less?
They're kind of two different deals because he uses a well, what he's on now is one that I built out of like a power chair, but he usually uses like a 3-wheel rascal to get around. And I've gotten so I like the power chairs that drive with the joystick.
Do you ever pretend like you're paralyzed?
You mean when I'm out and about? You mean?
Yeah.
No, but when Leprechaun and I used to be, Mom would have us in a shopping cart in a grocery, and we had a Japanese factory come in town or moved here basically, so we had a lot of Japanese, and they would shop at the basically only main store we had. Anyway, Leb and I would go. Mom would pass them in the cart, and we go ding ding dong, and Mom would be like, "Oh man, ding ding dong, hello, ding ding dong."
You're gonna make me fucking choke here, man.
Oh, my mom was so embarrassed.
Yeah, oh my god. My dad would whip my ass right there in this grocery store.
Oh yeah, ding ding dong.
Oh my god.
We didn't know any words, obviously. We just kept going ding ding, ding dong, dong, ding ding, dong.
They were thinking to themselves, holy shit, these Americans are fucking weird.
I know, they're probably like, and this has been like, probably every bit of 35, 38 years ago, almost 40 years ago, and they, yeah. Ding dang dong.
What's up, Ahmad?
He's mad.
He
Yeah,
mad?
you mad?
He mad because he's going with it, remember?
Right, that's it, Scooter, slow down. Here you're banging in this shit over there. Gonna have a square foot come over there and patch up your walls and shit. Quit fucking around.
I gotta get used to this new setup.
So have you guys seriously taken your chairs and gone out in the middle of the fucking street and just 1, 2, 3, full throttle fucking send it?
Yeah, what the fuck haven't you done that yet?
And why haven't we seen this?
What,
Back
what,
then, we used to do that kind of stuff.
what were you asking? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Basically, if we race
Oh,
our scooters,
yeah,
I said back in the day we did.
yeah. Until you figured out they were the same speed.
Well, those were, yeah.
Pretty much.
I would stay up all night the next night figuring out how to make my shit faster than yours.
Bigger battery.
Well, at the time, I was about 20 pounds lighter than he was, so that probably helped a little bit.
Yeah, not anymore.
He just called you a fat ass, Lep.
I know, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was so low key, dude.
Totally. Beer
That
belly.
was so low that hurt his nuts.
Yeah.
I always say, I'm 85 pounds, but 60 of it's cock.
Get that rooster out of your pocket.
Get that, Joel Osteen.
What?
Maybe we talked about Joel Osteen earlier. Just a little throwback.
God.
Yeah, just in a conversation with our friendly viewer who likes to put
You're right. I should what?
opinionated comments or
Oh.
political. I don't know. I don't even know how you
It's easy to be a keyboard warrior behind a hidden, when you're hidden behind just a name tag.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also just as easy to block people that don't add to your channel and detract from your channel.
Well, that's why I immediately fucking deleted the comment that he put, first of all, because it looked awful.
Yeah.
Second of all, I mean, if I was really in that situation, I would have owned up to it and been like, yeah, man, I apologize, I did wrong, blah, blah, blah. I would have came out with a whole statement, blah, blah, blah. But I think, as far as I know, I mean, I like I said, I went back and looked at I watched the last hour of the video, and I was like, I didn't see anything even close. And then I went and looked, and I had only had 3 beers, and I finished my 4th one before I went to bed, and I was like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, it was.
I mean-
and the time frame even.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that as well. You added that. I was on there for 4 or 5 hours that night. It was Tuesday. I don't know. You know what? If that's all I had to worry about, my life would be a simple life.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
He's an ape.
Damn it.
Ape's an ape.
Ah,
Yes,
I've heard
I
that.
am.
I've heard more of that tonight than I have probably any stream that I've done.
It
Have you guys-
literally moves with your eye. It like moves with your face.
Kucoin Futures Light.
Yeah, Kucoin Futures Light. It's crazy.
It's just like the app.
It's just paper trading.
No, it's not. Is it? I thought it was just like the app.
No, it's not paper trading.
I thought it was just like
It's
the
fake.
app.
Just bet $1,000. Long. Fuck it.
Watching a monkey tell me this is hilarious.
I got it. I got into it. Raw.
Oh, shit. It's almost realistic. Planet of the Apes over here. Your fucking eyebrows moving and everything.
Apes is?
Yeah. You can see this. It's not his broadcast. It's his.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can watch that.
Yeah.
Hey, Lep.
How in the hell do you do that? That's awesome. how do you do that?
It gets a little weird because of my glasses, so it kind of messes with the eyes a little bit.
Not bad. So when you open your mouth, the mouth actually opens? Yeah, don't do that. It shut off. It shut off on him.
Oh, that was even better. Do you have a screenshot of that?
Nope.
That is
My
awesome.
mouth was ready for a nice big banana.
Yeah. Or cucumber. What's up, Ahmad? What's going on, brother? We making any money tonight?
Said what's up to him earlier. He didn't
okay.
say anything.
I just happened to see his
It's
message.
maybe 5 minutes ago. Not even. Right before you got back.
Gotcha.
The whole tongue thing's kind of weird. That's really weird. That's fucking weird.
Check out General Chat.
I'm almost scared. Oh. No, it would have been better if we would have had one with when the face went off.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, with his actual face.
Oh.
when he thought the face was on, and he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the monkey face flipped off for a second.
Oh my G, Merry Christmas.
Wow. They lost track of you. You're too close. There you go.
Can you do a Shiba in you? Or a Shiba?
Look at all the monkey ones.
What the hell is he doing now? There's a dancing monkey.
I'm trying here. I don't know.
Aw, cute.
They don't have any leprechauns, do they?
Maybe.
Is this
Oh
on
my
Snapchat's
God.
website?
Hey! That's awesome. What's that through? Is that through Snapchat? Oh, there you go.
My name is Leprechaun.
Dude, is that through Snapchat?
No, it's called Snap Camera.
That is awesome. There you go.
Pretty realistic.
Alright.
I think you took too much acid.
That was fun and all, but I'm back to Ethereum.
I'm down 3%.
I'm down
I
5.
don't even want to hear about this. How is this even possible?
Oh, lordy.
Well, my BTC's paying me.
tip on salads is don't eat them cold. Let them get to room temperature a little bit.
Really?
They taste better.
I prefer room temperature. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cold salad kind of guy.
I
Yeah.
think they taste worse. I think the flavor's just like water, more watery.
I agree. I'm totally with you. I also drink bottled
Shut
water room
up.
temperature.
Kiss
Yeah.
ass.
I don't like cold water. I drink water room temperature.
My lady's the same way.
Water, if I'm drinking it, like a faucet water or whatever, bottled water, yeah, definitely room temperature. But my bubbly water, I like it cold.
It's bubbly.
Peach bubbly water
It's
is
peach
cold.
bubbly water. No, agua.
I mean, I'm not. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm down 10% on my Ethereum short, but I'm
Yep.
up 7% on my BTC short.
So
And the
my
numbers-
math says
The numbers keep spreading apart.
I'm just got a buy signal on the 5-minute stochastic. About to get buy signal on the 5-minute MACD, and just got a buy signal on the 5-minute RSI.
don't you cuss like that.
That's on Bitcoin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bitcoin. You can do whatever it wants now.
And the Cypher B is given buy signals. Let's check out of here. Buy signals. It's already crossed over on the MACD. Bye. Except the RSI hasn't dropped below 20. The only thing saving, yeah, that's Backstreet Boys. But the only thing that's saving Ethereum right now is its RSI, and the RSI double bottomed on the 5-minute. Wow.
So you're saying I'm an idiot for being short on Ethereum right now?
40. Double bottom 40. No, I mean, I'm in a short with you. We're all in the same short. I just didn't think they would catch this much momentum. Upswing. The RSI is still damn near in the middle. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's no strength. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. It's a sell signal right now on the technicals.
Boom. Alright, I'm out of BTC. All I have left is Ethereum, but I'm getting murdered on this. I'm negative 16% now.
I'm down 11%.
I have very little margin. I could be down here.
I'm gonna get liquidated.
6% down. I'm using very little margin.
I'm 25x, which is
I'm
now
15.
turned into 30. It's turned into 30x because it's moving against me. So
I'm only 9x.
I'm 15x.
I'm 100x.
Uh-huh.
I'm just X.
The other day I went 682x.
The only way I've ever gotten 100x to work is when you're adding into a trade. You can't damn near go 100x on anything.
It almost instantly liquidates you.
Yeah, I
Damn
took it.
near.
Found out why it was disappearing so fast.
Bitcoin is pretty much the only one you can because you've got so much room when it's up. Ethereum, it's still too small of a price range.
Correct. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. Alright. Coming back a little bit. Pull back here. Pull back.
Dude, when Kucoin shut down that one night,
Mm-hmm.
when everything shut down, everybody is fucking their Twitters. I'm in 100x long or I'm in 100x short. Just like, you fucking idiots. Why are you in 100x anything?
And there were a ton of them though.
I know.
It wasn't just like a couple people. There was like You're right. There was like, it was all kinds of people. I was like, oh my gosh.
Lying.
That made me feel good.
Probably lying.
Yeah.
Probably lying. I get that, but it was just like
Yeah, that's true.
a lot.
Still.
But honestly, I might believe it. Like, if you're in 100x, you're gonna go figure out what the fuck is going on, and you're gonna leave a comment.
Well, fucking Squarefoot 100x this shit. So, I mean, there's
He-
people,
He,
there's people that do
he
it.
doesn't. I'm pretty sure he's not 100x in off the top. Pretty sure he adds into his trade.
No. Oh, well, that's possible, but.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking from what I've gathered, he adds into it.
I think he had, and probably not recently, but I know for a minute there he was 100x.
Oh, I believe it. I believe that he has gone in on 100x,
Yeah,
100x right off the top. I don't doubt it. Guy's got fucking balls of steel.
he does.
Financial balls of steel.
hmm And man, I've seen it work out for him too.
He really plays off his RSI a lot.
Mhm.
RSI is one of, I know this is one of his biggest indicators.
That, and I think he pays a lot of attention to volume as well.
Yeah, volume matters. Well, you shouldn't be getting murdered so much right now, Ed.
It's getting better. It's getting a lot better.
We're gonna go down, touch our resistant line here at 10:45.
Man, Classic's getting hit hard.
Everything's down. I don't have anything green on my watch list.
I don't either.
Avalanche. Just red candle after red candle. The avalanche is having a freaking little avalanche on the 5 minutes here.
It's having an avalanche moment.
Yep. Oh fuck yeah. No, after that pump up, not only did it recover, within moments it's below. Fuck, avalanche. Do I short you? Your RSI is so low though. It's about to fall off.
Yep.
Yeah.
16% in the whole fuck. It was looking good. I was down to 90 cents, but then it just popped like right back like a rubber band. Doing.
10:53 to 10:45, back and forth.
Damn, U.S. oil, 105 a barrel. Thank you, Biden, for the holiday tax relief of, 8 cents a gallon or whatever it is.
You should look.
Oh,
up
it's
the
coming
stock.
back up for the. I'm not taking advice from a grapefruit, but it's coming back up from. It's gonna come back up for the holiday travel. Don't worry.
Check out the stock ticker C. Well, Charlie, Harry, David.
CUNT.
Wow. No, I am not.
I didn't even direct that at anybody.
Well, because I kind of look like a vagina with my grapefruit around me here.
Getting stoned over here. I'm gonna laugh at everything. CHD.
CHD?
Yes, Charlie, Harry, David.
That's a stock?
Church and Dwight.
Yep. Yes, sir. Look at that puppy in a long time frame.
It's so hard to take you serious right now.
Whatever.
I can't even look at you.
You guys aren't even fun.
Jeez.
What's this daily?
The markets are tanking and everything's in turmoil and oh my god, blah blah blah. I didn't look at that stock.
It's had some good days here.
They make bacon soda. They make condoms.
That's where I've heard of Church and
Trojan.
Delight.
Yes, sir. Huggies is another one. Diapers, condoms, diapers.
So basically, all the essentials of
Anything to
life.
do with sex,
Yeah, and the aftermath.
dude.
Well, diapers are
Ain't gonna
going to be
stop.
going up in the next couple years here
and
because
the broker
abortions are.
motherfuckers get, the more they're gonna fuck.
No, well, not only that is abortions are no more, so babies are coming.
Well, it depends on what state you live in, right?
Very
Well,
true.
I won't name the company, but if you can look up a baby formula company,
I was just reading about the people that own Simlac. What the fuck was I just talking about? I forget. We just ran over their cat.
It sounds like Fred.
I know. I'm like, poor kitty.
And my cat.
We
Yeah,
obviously.
we know.
Yeah, we figured that part out.
That's now Fred's two-legged cat.
I hope
Two-legged tailless cat.
that wasn't you farting.
Now,
Excuse me, guys.
I'm going to very much consider an avalanche short. Shorting at the bottom.
Let's do it.
RSI's got a little bit more room to fall here. Not so much on the smaller time frames, but on the bigger ones. And that MACD keeps faking us the fuck out. The whole way down, faking out on the 5 minute. Alright. Now I gotta find a decent entry. Right now is actually not a bad spot.
Okay, I'm doing market order.
I'm gonna wait though.
You said AVAX?
Yeah. I'm waiting right. Now's the new 5 minute candle. A little bit of green, a little bit of green, a little bit of green. I think about 16. Maybe not. Might not even come and get me, but 1607 ish. 1608. It might not even come and get me. I might be too late.
I got 1605.
$16.06. You made me go below. What's my FOMO? 2 pennies. Run. Market's moving that way. Oh, fuck. There it goes. Left us behind. Son of a bitch.
Beep beep. Listen here, Scooter.
The Roadrunner's moving around.
Do you guys remember the Burger King characters for their little superheroes things they had for a while? And one of them was a kid in a wheelchair called Wheels.
I don't think I do.
That's a common name for people in wheelchairs.
It's a fucked up name.
It's very common.
Oh my god.
Wheels. How creative.
Fucking original.
Yeah, yeah. Boy, they went out on a limb on that one.
Boy, they couldn't do it now today. Hell no.
No.
There'd be so many groups after them for... I don't
Yeah.
even know what you would call that.
Hang on to your balls, gentlemen. Those fuckers came up and got us.
Yeah, now it's running the opposite way. It's still running up.
I know, I should have stayed at 1609. I'm just kidding.
That's fucked up. Well, they played that one real fucking smooth. Got me.
I'm not worried. It's resistance.
Dude, that 88 cents, that was my ramen for tomorrow.
It's consolidation.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna starve. Just send your YouTube donations to.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Fred must be cooking. He's must be cooking vegetables.
No, I cooked a baked potato. I'm done now, though. I'm getting ready to eat it.
How do you bake a potato that quick?
6 minutes.
Microwave.
I get the Walmart has they're pre-washed and they're wrapped in cellophane. You just put the whole thing in the microwave and go. 6 minutes.
Hot diggity damn.
And I even came up with
Hot
this.
potato.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
well, I used to have to cook them for 3 minutes, turn it over, and cook it for 3 more to get it even.
Oh shit.
But now I developed I took one of my bowls, paper bowls that are pretty thick, and I doubled them up, and then I cut a hole in the middle of it, and then cut like all the way around it, like cut windows, and I put my potato in there on that bowl on top, so it cooks all the way around it, and I don't have to stop to turn it over.
Brilliant.
Seems to work.
You should get one of those flavor injectors.
A boofer.
Turkeys.
A boofer.
Yeah, a boofer for turkeys. Blast your potato with that fucking thing with some fucking...
Oh.
Yes, sir.
What's the
Yeah.
boofer?
Motherfucker, stop loss.
Dude, I'm still... I didn't
Yeah.
set a stop loss. I'm fucked.
That's what they said George Jones used to do. He used to shoot himself up in the ass with vodka so he couldn't smell it on his breath.
I'm only down 5%. I only went 5x margin on this. Got a red candle. Let's go. New red candle. Come on.
Ethereum's taking off. That's fun.
I'm guessing you're in a short.
Yeah.
I'm in two shorts. I'm in an AVAX and Ethereum.
Oh, double whammy.
Yeah.
Whammy. Stop.
I'm the white church thing over here.
I FOMO'd into a dumb AVAX trade. Like an idiot, I walked right into that clothesline. This crack right back to the mat.
I got a question. How in the hell did you find AVAX out of all these cryptos?
It's my lowest. It's the one that's dropped the most.
No, I was talking to Ape.
Yeah, because someone was talking about it. I want to get in some AVAX action. And like a dum-dum, I tripped and fell and slipped with my lollipop.
Total FOMO.
Fuck, dude. Told you I'd do it every fucking day.
See the for that shit. That's fucking Luna's missing out.
Luna's pumping or dumping? Or Luna doesn't care about your feelings talking shit in the YouTube chat room.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm talking about. He's missing out. He would be fucking right along with you. Fucking shit. I haven't seen MPEG in a while. A couple days.
He stopped in, I think Tuesday he stopped in for just a minute.
Volume on FTX is 1.26 billion. Wow.
I haven't heard from him since he said he was stopping by some gas station or something for gas, and I haven't heard from him since. I don't know. Weird.
What? Are you talking about what he was going out to see Forex?
Yeah, I was joking. Yeah.
You see semen?
Huh?
Not since a little bit ago. Why?
So this is now an RSI double bottom for
Great.
AVAX.
Great.
Now it's time to get in.
Perfect. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
Now you should get in.
It's a double bottom. It's going up.
That's on the 5 minute. It hasn't even bottomed out yet on the 15.
Fuck me, dude. Thanks for the fucking wonderful TA there, cocksucker.
I hope that 80 cents goes fucking right up Joe Kwan's asshole. Oh, we're trading Avalanche. I don't know who owns that.
That's where I'm at. I'm at like 74 cents loss right now.
He doesn't even know what coin he's trading.
Who, me?
Not me.
Yeah, him.
I'm like, shit, I always try to know. Usually one at a time. I won't fuck with nothing more, but... Nope, I had the FOMO into Maybags!
Why do you only fuck with one at a time, by the way?
That way I can keep track of it, because I'm fucking weird, and I gotta fucking babysit it, and keep the binky in its mouth, and make sure it's not crying, it didn't shit the bed, and... Yeah. I'm weird. That and I don't... Dude. You know how good I am at fucking my money up? On one trade? If I was to get
You don't have to
these
babysit it for
motherfuckers
that.
going, Jesus Christ, dude, I'd be broke in 2 days.
You don't have to babysit it for that. I went long on Avalanche and I made you guys all go short just so I could profit it just like Tame.
That's actually pretty smart.
That's not what happened though. It's falling back down. You should be in profit right now, by the way.
You just hit double zeros. I'll wait it out a little bit. We'll see. I don't know.
Sell signal on the stochastic.
What the fuck is that noise?
Sounds like butter.
Ketchup. It was ketchup. In a squeeze bottle.
It's butter. It's butter.
Squeeze bottle butter. Is that even butter?
Probably not.
An SBB.
Butter substitute?
He's got
Sweet.
that SBB.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
He's making his veggies.
Potato.
Get the veggies in.
Oh yeah, he's making that baked potato. He already told us. Fuck, I forgot it. I already forgot. Damn, I'm a stoner.
Yeah.
Fucker, dude. You owe me 13 doges when it hits 1 penny.
$13 pennies, motherfucker.
I know, dude.
I like how I get in and I find a solid bottom. Like a solid resistance line. I waited for that red candle off the open. And down there, and just bounced right off of the same resistance. $16.01.
I'm not even looking at AVAX. Fuck you with the AVAX. Have fun.
It's already up to 1650. I hope you have a stop loss.
I'm out.
Oh, you...
Yeah, I took a 13-cent loss. That's why I said when Doge hits a penny, you owe me 13 Doges.
I'm gonna sit this one out, or sit this one. I'm only 5x.
I'm still 25x into Ethereum, and it keeps just bouncing around $6 or $7 minus. I'm gonna go get some ice cream, Ben and Jerry's. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, you need something to make you happy. 13% loss. Oh, fuck, he got out. Son of a bitch. It just broke. And I'm not even joking.
I see it. I'm watching it.
Just broke a lower low in the day.
I think 15991 looks like a resistance to me.
Yep. Now.
If it gets down to around that area, I might buy some. Might go long on it.
Yep. I gotta look at Bitcoin and see what the fuck it's doing.
What was resistant? What'd you say the number was? Resistance? Resistance?
Talk about avalanche.
Oh, okay.
1591.
Gotcha.
1592 is what it just bounced off of.
Okay.
This bong's for you. That was a lot. Oh, yeah. A little smoking weed ASMR for everybody.
Smoking weed what?
ASMR.
Oh.
Audio something. There's a whole genre on YouTube of ASMR shit. People just recording noises.
Gotcha.
ASMR stands for
Audio sound recording.
Music.
Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
Wow.
I missed that one.
If you ever get on YouTube, just look up ASMR. It'll fucking blow your mind what people watch.
I will.
Dude, it's like chicks eating salads and shit, and you're like, oh my god, I would fucking kill anybody if they did that right in my hair.
Huh.
The highest ASMR video has 370 million views.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's an ASMR video of somebody cleaning out their ear with 157 million views.
Ah,
Looks like it's more popular than Asia than it is here, actually.
how old is it? Like, how long's it been up?
The longest one, 2 years.
Yeah.
The second longest one has 858 million views. Just ASMR. Just searched ASMR, then view count. Second one's been up 10 months, 158 million views.
Sheesh.
Fourth one's been up 3 months, 156 million views.
Man.
Yeah. Damn. Fuckers are making money.
Hey, KRS,
Yo.
got any more brilliant calls?
Hey, had you just like not gotten to go get your ice cream, you could have got out like, I don't know, in profit.
That's alright.
I got a brilliant call. There's this coin out there, it goes by LUNC,
Uh-huh.
and I want you to go long 20x with Paul your pot.
That would actually probably pay off. Looking at the 15-minute chart.
I know, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Set the max position momentum.
So I have to make a confession.
Uh-oh.
What's your confession?
I didn't get Cherry Garcia. I had to get a Maricone Dream.
Oh, this is the 4th of July.
Americana.
You didn't get any of that Juneteenth ice cream that Walmart was selling?
I don't go to Walmart very often.
I don't either, but I just read that article the other day.
Ever since they opened a Winco here, dude, it's been fucking unreal.
What is it?
Yeah,
Winco.
I've heard of it.
It's
yeah,
like
they're legit.
It's a grocery store
Like
like
a-
Walmart, but
It's a
super
Kroger.
cheap.
It's
Yeah.
Kroger's.
I mean, we haven't. I've not been there, but
Where do you guys go grocery shopping? Like, what was your grocery store before Walmart?
JC
Jason.
store?
was it now owned by Kroger?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Kroger. Kroger's where it's at.
It was a owned grocery here in town that had about 25 stores in southern Indiana, and Kroger bought them.
You say, what was it, JVC?
JC.
What?
JC?
JAY-C, or well, just JAY capital like that.
My mom's small town in southern LA that she lives in still has an independently owned grocery store. I
Yeah,
mean, there's a Walmart down the road and everything, but it's cool. Cool as fuck.
That is cool. You don't see that down the road from Walmart very much anymore.
No. But it's like Walmart's kind of like, as all Walmarts are, it's kind of like out onto the main highway. Everybody that lives like, I don't know, on one direction outside of town goes to this grocery store.
yeah.
I'm up 3% in my AVAX long, in case you guys are curious.
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
I thought maybe I bottomed out. Actually, I had a limit order to buy it, and it filled. I didn't realize it filled. It came down and got me what I thought was resistance.
Oh, there goes Scooter again.
It wasn't me, I was Fred.
Out.
Beep.
There
Alright,
goes
Beaker.
Roadrunner.
shit, I'm getting lit up.
I had to let the dog out.
Yeah.
Straight playing video
Is that what we're
games.
calling it nowadays?
Answers that
Yeah.
question.
What's that?
It's an IGA. That's the letters I was thinking of.
Yeah,
But it
IGA.
has the family. But it has the family name at the beginning, Bora Weox or whatever. So it's like family owned.
Yeah, we had a Baker's IGA, and it was the Baker family.
Yeah, you put their family name in front of it because they're like kind of independent. Yeah.
Independent Grocers Association is what IGA stands for.
Yeah.
Huh.
I couldn't think of that. I knew that they were popular at one point in time everywhere.
Yeah. At first I thought it was I stood for Indiana Grocers Association, and then I realized I had them elsewhere.
Try to rush in there.
Oh my gosh, so 5.5%. Should I take profit?
Yes, sir. Pay yourself first.
I'm only up $1. I don't know.
What's your fee? Clear the fee.
At least you didn't lose 13 cents.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you're a loser. Damn, light me up.
I thought you were eating ice cream. How the fuck can you eat ice cream and play video games?
I'm not. It's melting a little bit. I like my ice cream a little soft.
Just like you are. A little soft.
I am.
I meant emotionally. I wasn't talking about physically.
Ouch. You're a real asshole. Fucking samurai, keyboard samurai over here.
Were we talking about those earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, tough
Okay.
guy. Oh, tough guy
Tough-
over here.
He's a keyboard tough guy.
Yeah, tough guy. Oh, tough guy.
That's what you get. That's a 13-cent joke.
That was worth 13 cents. I'll give you 13 cents for that. Shit.
Dude, I just took those motherfuckers right out. Fuck them.
They
Just
deserved it.
rushed in their hole and took them out. Because I'm a
I love
fucking,
this
I'm a
fucking game.
badass.
They shouldn't have been in the hole. What were they fucking in the hole for?
Ape's got little devil horns on.
I gotta be devilish. Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
I started over on veteran. That's the hardest one, I think. Is it hardened or veteran?
Hardened.
Hardened. I was doing it on hardened. Have you ever tried the epilogue on hardened?
No.
Good luck when you get there.
Are you playing
I'm
like
still on.
against the computer or against other people?
Yeah, I'm just playing career
Create the game.
story mode. Yeah. Just playing story mode.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It came out, a long time ago, but they remastered it for everything new. It's really cool. So it's like in the game when we were younger. Probably came out 12 years ago. They remastered it for high definition.
What game are you playing? Ape?
Modern Warfare 4.
Oh, okay. I can't keep up.
The
with
game I
all-
was just talking about.
Okay. I can't keep up with all the games and platforms. I wouldn't even know where to begin these days.
That's why I like this old school one. I just like that it seems so real. There's nothing like extravagant about it. It's just you, a gun, and you're
Yeah.
shooting and killing people.
That sounds
And they're
awesome.
And they're relatable guns. They're real guns.
Right. They're not like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Bless you.
He's trying to go through the wall. There's a computer somewhere off to the left in one of those stairwells. There'll be a stairwell somewhere off as you run. Maybe not. I might have been wrong. Maybe it's up further. I don't even look.
Fucking lit up over here from the side.
How the fuck did you get hit so many times and not die? Maybe it's right there. What's right to your right? No, never mind.
I gotta save the pilot in 30 seconds here.
Oh yeah, this one's
Fuck me,
timed.
dude. What is... We're getting chewed up here.
You better run.
Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo.
Pick up a dead body's gun. Fuck! On the controller, you can just like hit the zoom in button and the fire button like damn near simultaneously, and just because of the auto aim, and you could just, I don't know, it's kind of cheating actually.
God damn it.
When you play on the computer, what kind of a controller do you get?
I use mouse and keyboard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I find I'm able to control things a lot better with a mouse and a keyboard.
Do you turn your sensitivity up?
No.
Your y-axis, or whichever your left or right axis.
Nope. It's just a lot more accurate, not as clunky as a controller. Controllers are pretty slow.
Well, that actually might be good for me because that's one reason I'm not too big into gaming. It's because the controllers have gotten so sophisticated that with my small hands, I can't hardly control. I mean, they got triggers and, you know, on top of them and bottom of them, and my small hands just can't. I can't hit everything. But I can do.
One thing you should probably look into is, can you hit the W, A, and D and S buttons on your keyboard?
Yes, because I played other games like that. Yeah.
Okay, that's and then
the
use your
X
mouse to look around and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, dude! That just like opened up my whole world. I didn't know you could do that.
Spacebar or something. You can. I mean, my hand's bigger, so spacebar would be reload, but some you can make or jump. But
I mean, I can do that.
Move buttons around.
Yeah.
You can just make any button.
Alright, boys, let's fucking charge forward here. I'm like, what the fuck? There's bullets flying over my head. My God. Fucking shoot me, dude. And don't get in my goddamn line of fire. It's so annoying.
Yeah, you fail a mission when you kill a homie.
There's the pilot right there. Ugh.
I
He
just
ran
said that.
right in front of me.
Yeah, you
Did you
did.
see that? I mean, sorry, dude. I did not. You just right in the goddamn line of fire here.
BTC.
Yeah.
Fucking dropping.
ETH is kind of going sideways, up a tick.
Fuck. F. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's get out of here. I'm getting fucking chewed up here.
I came to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Duke 'em.
Jesus. Fuck out of here with this bullshit. I don't have a pistol. They're gonna blow us up with a grenade.
1063's resistance.
Not the grenade.
We're gonna break through this resistance.
Dude, why do you have me doing this? I have a handgun. That guy has a handgun.
Resistance.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they nuked the area.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No. I've never played this, dude.
You're dead. You switched to a different character. You're dead though.
Well, that's shitty.
I don't want to ruin this scene. Oh, they took the scene out. Oh, they PG'd the game. You crawl around as a dead body for a little bit, and so and you get to crawl around the nuke town. What? So you're in the helicopter and everybody's dead around you and everything's been nuked and you crawl out of the helicopter and then you die, and you switch to this scene.
Lame.
Yeah, lame is right. You can get to see
Maybe
any
it's
of it.
because I didn't get the remastered version. But I couldn't find it.
This
Steam only
maybe
sold
they just
the
have
regular one.
maybe remastered was just for the new for PlayStation 4s and whatnot, Xboxes. But I think it was on the original one too.
Oh.
It's right here. You're in it right now.
Oh God.
This is a bullshit scene.
Captain
It's
Smith.
just a waste of time.
Where are you? Is anybody
Why
here?
did they go to the load scene first though? See, everything's been nuked. You can see your hands all burnt up.
Can't see anything. It's not. Oh, I'm
Oh,
dying.
you're about to die.
Oh, nuclear. I'm glowing. Why am I glowing? Oh shit! Look at that.
hmm Look at the circle around the outside of it, the bigger one.
Yeah, it's scary. Well, if some shit like that happens in the U.S., this will be the last place I am.
Some shit like that happens around the world, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
I will be here on Discord.
Dude, they tried to do it in the 70s when we weren't having it. They did that shit nowadays. Fuck, so many people have their panties in a bunch. It's so bad for the planet. You're good. Nothing's happening.
I still remember in the 80s, early 80s, having to get underneath doing the nuclear drills at school.
You get under the desk? How dumb.
Yeah, what's that gonna do?
I know.
Kiss your ass goodbye. You might as well lay back in your chair.
Yeah.
Yep. And then tornado drills, we'd go out in the hallway and all get against the wall windows on the other side.
We would go. We had an interior hall. We had a special hallway almost that I'm pretty sure they built just for tornadoes. It was our whole school was concrete, but there's a Our school was just basically 2 hallways, and then they built like a concrete hallway in between them all, and we would go in there between for tornado drills.
Put a book over your head.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Put a book over our heads.
Yeah, I don't know if teachers told us to do that, but I remember doing that.
Well, this should be breaking down here pretty soon. Downward into
Like,
this flag.
We like had like not even drills, legit like tornado things that we had to avoid. I can remember the school's lights flickering off and on a couple times, more than once.
Oh yeah, this is a bear flag.
Fuck are you wearing? Eight's just here for the gangbang.
That's great.
I just want the facial.
I'll pass on that.
What? Just close your eyes. It's the same anyway. But there it is.
Hey, I'm Catholic and I was in the Boy Scouts. You don't think I've heard that before?
Is your hair parted down the middle?
No.
Okay.
What's that mean?
It's from you getting petted by 2 hands on both sides of the head while you're giving the preacher
Oh my
a blowjob.
Bless you, my child.
No.
Bless you.
Right?
Jesus has a special place in his heart for you. I've heard
Bless me, Father, for I...
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I said, bless me, Father, for I've sinned. Maybe, but you're getting ready to.
So, achievement Christmas.
Can't Sister Mary Catherine do this?
I'm just like, I don't even understand. I do not understand what is happening.
I do not understand.
Buddy, slow down.
It's midnight.
Or 2 a.m.
Or 2 a.m. Ooh, ETH hit my stop loss. You son of a bitch. Or Kucoin's just hiding my order.
It could be either or.
Yeah, it's a stop loss. $5. 5.78.
Yeah. Quit. Daisy, quit. Get down. Get down.
Oh, you're telling me to quit. Like, I'm trying to quit losing money. Trust me.
Crazy Daisy. Quit, Daisy. Get down. Get down, Daisy. Go on.
YouTube comments. Nobody's...
It is dead. What's going on, YouTube? Anybody out there?
Emad said hi. Oh,
Yeah.
that's been an hour ago.
Guess we're still live. Yeah.
I see you. I see your mug.
Hmm.
Drinking Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Are you somebody talking to me?
No.
Hey, Fred.
What?
Nobody was talking to you.
Okay.
Damn. Amp had another pump up? Oh, dear. I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Uncle.
Why'd you quit playing the game?
Because I got sad about my goddamn ethereum short. Oh shit. I swear to God they do this shit on purpose. Okay. I saw this ad for a television on Facebook Marketplace, and it was an old lady. She was taking a picture of her television, but the bitch had no shirt on. And you could see it through the reflection of the fucking TV.
Oh my gosh.
And boy, she had some saggers.
Some state troopers?
Yeah, it was bad. The kids, do not let your grandparents take pictures of their gear. Oh my god.
There's a bunch of fucking watches. Oh, those are beer taps. So hard to see shit from a... That Airstream would be dope.
Dude, that'd be sick. Unfortunately, for $2,000, that's a fucking scam.
Obviously. They're like $45,000.
Yeah. A lot more money than I have.
They might even be more than 45,000. Airstream done that nice. Are PS5 still rare right now? I guess so for $1,000. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Almost bought one.
I'm pretty sure people around here are getting them at normal price. From like Target.
What's
Saw
normal?
in a neighborhood.
What's normal price? About 600.
Probably. Saw it on like one of my neighborhood things. Yeah, you need that in your office. It makes this that camera angle made his floor look sloped.
Dude, that's what I was like. Dude, is this floor fucking fucked? Or what is the deal on this thing?
The wide camera.
Yeah, it's got a fisheye lens on it.
On
So
what?
don't take the picture with a GoPro, bro. So it's high quality.
That's what I was thinking. With the GoPro.
Yep. It's exactly what it is.
Oh,
He's surfing Facebook Marketplace,
I got you. Yeah.
and somebody had a chair on there that they took a photo of with like a fisheye lens, and they had like a diamond print rug, and the chair was like a sloping or Adirondack chair, and just the way the camera looked, it made the floor look like it was just a downhill.
Huh.
It was weird.
Looks counterfeit as fuck.
Where the fuck are the shoes? Oh, it's a game.
Yeah.
I thought they were shoe boxes at first.
No, it's definitely Chinese copy rip-offs. Cool.
All right, Eth. Let's do this. Let's go down. Let's do it.
Somehow I opened up dictionary. Can't wait for the new. I'll consider it's $4.99 left.
$4.99.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're just doubling the price on that.
That's the CD console. You can get the PS5 digital edition for $3.99 because everybody downloads their games and just stores them on the.
Right.
I mean, that's how I have most of my games right now I'm playing. But I have a few disc games. It's so convenient. I'll consider it when they come out with the new VR, is what I was going to say. If I didn't say that. I want that new VR. The current one's pretty decent. Can't wait for a new one.
You know they will.
It's coming out. They've already announced it. They've already even shown it.
Okay.
For what, PS5?
Yeah. VR2.
Yeah.
The current one's so fucking cool, so I can't wait for just a new one that's, 9 years newer. $4K visual at 120 frames per second. The current one is like 1080p, 60 frames per second. It's got eye tracking. So cameras follow your line of sight. So like the current one, if you're like looking at a screen, the screen you're looking at is like there. You move your head moves and you move around. This one has eye tracking. So you move your eyes and your head around. The screen will move with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And they have new analog handle designs. They've already got it all released on PlayStation. They show you everything. They just haven't released it.
What's up, Mike K? What did I miss? Well,
Ape lost 13 cents.
yeah. He's pretty bummed about that. He's taking a breather.
I'm fucking pissed.
He had to take a second. I'm on my third beer.
Oh, and the tracking on this one is within the headset, like on the old one or the one that they use for current PlayStation. You got to have a camera mounted somewhere in the room separately that's like IR tracking. All that IR tracking will be done by the headset. So you only need just the headset.
Wow.
It still have a cable. Which is fine. You get used to it.
Yeah. Like Kay said, PS5?
PS5 VR2, yes sir. It's also an OLED display. I don't know what the old one is, but it ain't OLED. Hopefully when those come out, I would imagine it's probably going to be around Christmas, knowing PlayStation, and there'll be some type of bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can scoop one up on Black Friday. That's how I have my current PlayStation. I have a PS4 Pro. And I don't know the difference. Yeah, they're out there. I was just saying they're out there. They're not. The only reason I got on that subject, I got off, was because Ape was looking at a Facebook Marketplace for one that was nearly $900. And they usually go for $4.99 or $3.99 depending on which one you get. Just wait for a Best Buy shipment. Or like a Target or Walmart.
Yeah.
They be getting them. Alright, Ethereum. Some capitulation right there. You lost momentum. So let's fall back down. Same with you, Avalanche. Ethereum I don't really care about. Up lost me out. I don't know if 760 is a good deal or a bad deal. Yeah, there's a lot of scams on PS. There's a lot of scams on Facebook Marketplace, period. You're just looking at a immaculate redone Airstream trailer for $2,000.
Steve Garrett says this pump reminds me of one of those old school Elon tweets.
Was Doge pumping? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I didn't think
There's a
so.
lot of fucking volume all of a sudden, but it ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
Be right back.
Yep.
That's cool, Abe.
Oh, this sound system?
Is it glass or plastic?
It's plastic. It's the same one that I have right now, but the ground is going out on one of my plugs, so it does this annoying ass buzz sound sometimes, and it's super fucking loud. But these things put out such good quality sound, and I have one sitting on either side of my monitor right now. They sound fucking amazing, but I have to replace it.
Steve Garrett says we weren't ready. Been so long since we've seen one of those. Longs and shorts were shook for a moment today. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, you are correct. We're living it right now. You are correct, my friend. Come on, Ethereum. You got it in you. You can drop. Lep, where'd Fred go? He's still around. You can hear his scooter moving in the background if you listen closely. Right?
You what?
Mike, you want to know where you went?
Oh, letting the dog in, or taking the dog out / letting her in, and peeing outside myself.
You getting another cola?
No, I had one with my potato, and I'm just finishing it up, or the drink up. But I finished my potato a long time ago.
What are you drinking, Mikey K?
It's only 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. his time, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. Fred 4 liter. Water for now. Water bottle. So warm here. We getting into Link. Probably not. It's I mean, it's pretty
Just
low
take
right now. Yeah, Doge is, isn't it? Oh, look at Doge go.
Up or down?
Down.
What's Doge at?
646.
I'm still holding on to this 25x trade here.
Lip, I should get a house in Indiana. Well, they're around.
East Gary's pretty nice.
Yeah. Closer to Chicago, the better.
Hope you're a good shot.
Profits, profits, profits for real estate in Indiana, Lip. Depends. You got if you can buy with cash or put enough down to, or you don't have to leverage much of it. Yeah.
7%'s a lot.
Do what?
7% is a lot.
Mm. If you're gonna cash flow it, you need to probably put at least half down. That's rental, anyway.
Want to do a flip? Oh man, I don't know. Flipping's that's its own bird as anything else. I don't know.
Problem with flipping right now is that you can't get into a bidding war on a piece of property that needs a lot of work and flip it and come out on it, really.
Yeah, I think I'd hold off just a little bit. I think this bubble's getting ready to burst, and I think that
They're getting ready to be a whole lot of supply in the market in the next 5 years.
mm-hmm.
Because rates are going to go up, continue to go up, and which means the people that are able to buy with cash are going to get the good deals out there, but everybody else is going to get left with a rug pull.
Housing market is cooling off. Yes, it is. FHA loans, first-time buyer loans.
What about them?
He just asked with a question mark. I don't know.
Oh.
I think he's asking about them. I'm not.
Information on websites out there about that. I bet loan officers are making a killing right now.
Yeah, I mean, they don't make any more.
Fuck, they don't.
I mean, they get points on the bank loan officers, but they get their salary, period. They don't really make. But you're talking about mortgage brokers. Yeah, they're gonna get a half point to a point and a half, 2 points maybe on a per loan that they write.
Dude, they make great money.
My case says loan officers make good money. Mortgage is
Fuck
where
yeah,
it's
they
at.
do. I was
Mortgage
seeing a chick. That was a loan officer. She just recently got divorced. She was paying her husband, who worked for a college, $4,000 in alimony monthly.
a month, yeah.
They make fucking good money. She was making well over 200, or well over $150,000 a year, probably close to 200,000.
As a mortgage broker, though, right? Or works for a mortgage broker.
She worked for a loan. She was, I don't know, a loan officer for a loan company. Been a while ago. I don't remember. This was before the fucking boom. This has been a while, a little bit ago. I can only imagine what she was making right now.
It depends on what the company that she worked for, if they were underwriting what type of loans and stuff. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing to be employed by.
A lot with $48,000 a year.
Do what?
I could do a lot with $48,000 a year.
Yeah.
I'd marry a chick for a little while to get $48,000. $7 a month.
How long? Indiana doesn't have an alimony law. How long does alimony last? Until one of them gets remarried?
I believe that, or until they settle something in marital court.
Bullshit.
He had custody of the children, too.
Oh, shit.
Well, so was that alimony or child support, though?
Oh, well, that's why she paid probably that much.
She had custody of the children. She was paying alimony.
Oh, she had. I thought you said he had.
Mm-hmm. No, she was paying that much and still had custody of the children.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You're sharing your ape if you care.
I do not.
Lep, you get a new computer. Well, yes, I am. I'm in the process of going through all the due diligence of investigating. But yeah, at some point I am.
I think he means because you're moved.
Oh. Well, yeah,
Shut
no.
up.
This is my new setup, but I don't have a new computer. It's still my old computer. I just moved it. Mac M1 or Mac M2? I've heard all kinds of shit about Mac M2s.
Dude, for what you do, don't get a Mac.
Yeah,
You're gonna have a way better processing. I was thinking about Macs are cool, they're fun and all, but you're gonna have way better modability processing for anything Windows.
And
If you ever want,
upgradability if you ever need to upgrade.
that's what I mean, modability. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fucking do whatever you want to it. Definitely get a Windows.
yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
a Mac guy through and through, but
Right.
for what you're doing, you
Yeah.
almost need it.
What, as far as graphic cards, I'm kind of, a newbie to that. What do you think the minimum that I would need would be? And I'll go from
That's
there.
Apes Valley. That's Apes Valley.
Is a 3060 any good?
Shit, yeah, dude. That's way more money than you need.
Okay. I didn't know.
Like-
I mean,
That's like second best graphics card on the market right now.
really?
Yeah. If you're gonna spend $600 just on a fucking graphics card,
Well, they got Best Buy and Walmart and a couple different places have a pretty nice computer for like $1,100. They got 360s in them.
yeah, but they're not true 360. So don't let that fool you.
Oh, okay.
You want one you can overclock.
Yeah. I would
You
say
want-
you're not doing anything gaming like super intensive. I'm running 2 dual 1070s.
Really?
He's not doing anything super intensive, but he's taking processing. He's got a lot going on. It's not like
I want to make sure I have enough to. Yeah, I mean,
if he ever wants to edit a video,
right?
it takes
I
a
edit.
lot.
I render with After Effects all the time. I can run OBS, play my game, and stream to you guys. I mean, I got charts open, multiple browsers with 20 different tabs open. I mean, and the RAM's not a problem. I'm sitting all right with memory. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah.
So 1050 is good enough.
I would stick with a 1090
1090.
or
Okay.
1080. 1080. I mean.
1080. Okay.
Yeah, or 1080 Ti.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to spend $400 or $500 on a graphics card by itself, then yeah, go into the 360s, 380s.
Right. Well, no, man, not necessarily no, but.
No, the people are after those hardcore because of the mining capabilities.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
That's why they're so expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, because everybody's buying them up to put them in mining rigs.
You can look right now though as shit's crashing. People are fucking getting rid of some
They're
rigs.
dumping, and especially
Yeah.
with the new Ethereum fork that's coming, whenever that is.
Right.
But yeah, as soon as that happens, GPU mining for Ethereum is garbage. You can mine all sorts of other altcoins that are on the Ethereum network, just not Ethereum.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's switching to proof of stake, right?
Correct. Instead of proof of work.
I said that backwards earlier too.
What you running? I'm currently running a Inspiron 660.
Dell.
Dell.
Experian, think.
Inspiron. It's old school.
Yeah, check
Get out of there.
Newegg and Amazon too on the pricing of the computer before you buy one.
I have,
You should-
and actually, I've priced out the same exact computer, and Best Buy's got it for like $300 cheaper.
Really? Then Amazon and Newegg?
The Newegg. I don't know about Amazon, but Newegg.
Yeah.
You should really look at building your own, man.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. I was letting them finish, but I was just absolutely learning, build your own.
Yes.
And if you ever need to upgrade or anything, it's there.
It's not scary. It's not hard.
Not
man.
at all. Not at all. It's plug and play, man.
I've got like a dozen cases, like tower cases,
Yeah.
and they're huge. They're awesome.
I built 3 times the computer you're about to buy for the $1,100 for about $1,300.
Wow.
So.
Well, maybe I'll do that then.
It's all plug and play.
Top of the line stuff. I'm running, AMD Ryzen 7 right now. I should be running a Ryzen 9, but I didn't want to spend the extra $200 on a CPU. This is a 16 thread processor, so I can be. It's literally running probably 12 normal computers all at one time in the processing unit. The CPU.
Oh wow.
I have literally tried to get this thing hot. I can't get it hot.
Holy cow.
Graphics card wise, I can get those puppies cooking, but I can't get the CPU
cooled?
to get hot.
Is it fan cooled or water cooled?
Yep, it's fan cooled. That was my last piece that I was gonna get for this unit was a radiator, and I was gonna do custom tubing and the whole 9 yards, but that's an extra $400 or $500 for a CPU that does not even get hot on regular fan cooling. Why am I gonna go and do all that?
Wow.
Just for aesthetics? Yeah, it'd look fucking killer, but it's way overkill. The CPU does not need it. It just doesn't get hot, man. Rendering, watching YouTube videos. I got my Steam open, a game running, OBS running, Snap, my dragon filters on my camera. I got 2 webcams. I'm doing all right.
Wow, yeah.
I don't know if you can see my.
All right, I might go that direction then.
You just need to figure out, make a checklist of the parts you need, and then start researching based on what you want to spend and what you want the computer to do. Basically, like I said, I've got the cases.
Open up a new tab and go to PCbuilder.com.
Oh, really?
Okay.
And you can literally select the parts you want, and it'll tell you what your next step is. Okay, this CPU is compatible with the motherboard that you typed in.
Nice.
So most likely it's probably going to ask you for your CPU. I would start pretty high up there. I would go with like a Ryzen 7, a Ryzen 9. If you're an Intel person, then go with Intel. I personally think AMD is kicking ass right now. If you try to go with the most current badass shit, you're going to spend the money. But you don't have to, and you can get something like mine, dude, for relatively cheap, for $1,200. And have the satisfaction of building it the whole 9 yards.
PC Builder, it's not wanting to come up. It just says your page title.
Hold on. PC Part Picker.
There you go.
.com.
And you really don't even need to upgrade for your channel yet, Lep. Everything's going great. I mean...
Yeah, no, I know I don't for that, but the problem is, when I got my OBS going and TradingView going, I can't have much more. I can maybe open up one more window, and that pretty much maxes me out. Like right now, I got another window open. It's still running fine, but if I did much more than this, it'd be...
So, did you get to PC Part Builder?
Yeah,
Part Picker?
That's a
okay.
Killer website.
So if you're looking right at the very top, it says Build Guides.
Yeah.
And there's 3 boxes. One's entry level, one's a great AMD,
and the other one's the Enthusiast AMD Gaming and Streaming build, which is the last box over. Do you see it?
I see, you say great, excellent, and enthusiast?
Correct. It says entry level Intel gaming build in a box. I wish I could see your screen.
I don't see
Anyway,
that.
the last
Oh,
one.
yeah. Entry level AMD gaming build.
Okay, and then you see the next one right next to it. It says Enthusiast AMD Gaming and Streaming build.
No, next to
Should be
it's
three of
entry
them.
level Intel gaming build.
Okay, what's the other one? Scroll down a
Modest.
little bit then.
When I scroll down, it's the bottom of the website.
Okay. You don't see one that says AMD Ryzen 7?
It's got a rainbow tower.
You don't see the three builds. There's entry level, great AMD, and then enthusiast AMD.
1662.
Is the price?
But that could be reduced because of that goddamn graphics card you were just talking about. It's the same one they got on this system. You don't need that.
There's an enthusiast AMD gaming and streaming build.
Boom, click that one.
Okay.
Scroll down.
Yeah, you can change up
You
everything.
can change up all the parts. And you don't even have to buy these on the links here. Get on Facebook Marketplace and meet people in your local area and pick up these parts for cheap, dude.
Oh, I see, and it tells you everything that's in it. That's
Everything
cool.
you need. And then
Yeah.
now you can go shopping on eBay, Amazon, and find the best deal for that exact part and just start piecing it together.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Because the RAM's only going to fit where the fucking RAM fits. You can't force it
Right.
into the hard drive slot.
Right.
It's really simple. Just don't get overwhelmed by the looks of a goddamn motherboard.
Right.
And you don't need a $200 tower.
No, you don't.
Right.
You should spend your money on a motherboard and a CPU. That's the foundation of your house. If you chintz out on that, everything else that's going to go into it's got to be cheap.
Yeah, because this video card's $664.
I told you.
Yeah.
Boom. It's dope, dude. Trust me, it's going to be kicking ass and taking names, but
Right. Do
you
you
don't
need?
need all that.
But
dude.
do you need it? Right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's way more than you'll ever use.
Okay. Sweet.
Freak.
That's awesome. Okay. Awesome. I think I might go this direction.
But here you can switch things up. You can be like, I could probably step down the power supply to a 500 watts power supply. That'll save you like $20. The case, you don't have to get that fucking stupid case for $180.
Right.
My case I got for $40 on eBay, and it's a ripoff of one of the $180 cases that you can buy on Amazon. That's a brand name one. This is a cheap knockoff of it, and who fucking cares, dude?
Okay.
No one's
Cool.
flipping your computer over and be like, "What case is that, bro? I don't
Right.
believe it. Pop the hood. Let's see the engine."
Sure.
You know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But no, seriously, where you
All
want to
right,
spend your
well-
money is the CPU, the
Okay.
cooling, the motherboard, RAM, and hard drive. Those are your main pieces. Don't be cheap on those.
So basically, the first 5 that are on there.
Spend your money there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Worry
you want a
about
quiet. You want a powerful, quiet fan. You want
You don't want
Pretty
a low-end CPU. You want something that's going to last you quite a few years.
Sure.
At least 5,
Yeah.
6 years before you have to upgrade.
Right. Right.
Where things are just like they are now. They're like, well, I'm getting by, but in a year, it's going to be rough.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's-
Cool. Well, I'm gonna dig into this, and then I might, if you don't mind, I might run some things by you if you don't care.
Absolutely.
Before I do it.
And if you
see
scroll
see what
all
you
the way
think.
to the top, right underneath the logo where it says PC Part Picker,
Yeah.
there's a menu that says PC Builder.
Yes.
You can click that and start off with your pieces. The first thing it's asking you, what is the CPU you want?
Oh yeah.
You get to choose
Oh, you can almost build it
from
on
I'm
paper.
telling
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And it will only give you the motherboards that CPU will work with.
Really
Oh.
cool
A
stuff.
lot of
You know,
people
it's
don't
really
understand
cool.
that.
It gives you an estimated wattage too. That's pretty badass.
Yep.
That is cool.
These are big things that people overlook and don't even think about.
Uh-huh.
They'll buy an AMD Ryzen board that's like a socket 4 or some shit like that, and then they will buy a board that's a socket 5. You can't even put the CPU in that board. You wasted your money. You better
Right.
hope you can resell it. And now it's costing you a shit ton of time to flip that board to get back into one that'll actually work.
Right, and that's what this website will help me
This
get away
website,
from that.
yep, it'll only allow you to pick the parts that are compatible, starting with that CPU.
i9 is $600.
So what?
The i9 is $600.
Yeah, fuck all that, dude.
Oh, fuck all that.
I am not spending that kind of money for 3.2 gigahertz.
Very cool.
Yeah, but it's got Intel inside.
I'm telling you, Intel's overrated right now. They're gonna come back, and it's gonna be a back and forth battle. But AMD is kicking ass right now. Their Ryzen series, starting with Ryzen 7 to Ryzen 9, circles. Now I have seen some overclocked Intel i9s that are fucking kicking ass, but they're dumping dry ice on the CPU to make it fucking overclock as high as it can go without burning the chip out.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
So, like, just to help me get started here, what would you suggest as far as CPU?
I would go with an i7. Or not
i7.
an i7, Ryzen 7. It sucks.
5800X?
No, you could probably scroll down a little bit and still find a nice one.
There's a 5700 for 289.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's
5700G.
I'll even show you. I'm at 3700. 8-core processor. So I'm still a little lower than that one.
Okay. Alright.
I'm right here.
Add it in. Go ahead and click on the one you guys were just talking about.
The Ryzen 7 5700X?
57? Okay, let's go with that. Boom.
It's 265. Is that about right?
I'm showing 289, but you can find it cheaper. We're just trying to build a list of the parts, so then you can go shopping with this.
That's kind of what I was.
Yeah. You
which
never know.
ones?
It might be cheaper to buy this shit new. Nothing on my computer is new, except for the case. That's it.
Right.
I bought all the RAM together, used off Facebook, everything. Even the cooler, which came separate from the CPU, I bought off of eBay, used.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
My Avalanche is in like 5% profit. It just fell off the table.
You, dude. You owe me 13 cents.
I took
I'll
out
give it to you.
I took out $1 profit on the long.
Boom. So we got Ryzen 7 5700.
And I'm at Cooler.
Yep, Cooler Master. Hyper, the very first one, $51.
Oh yeah.
And now it's going to give you AM4 socket boards, which are compatible with your CPU.
Okay.
Now here we want to pay attention to one, obviously we're budget shopping, so we want to pay attention to the price, but more importantly, we want to look at the memory max. How much memory is the maximum memory that this motherboard will utilize?
Okay.
although, see, the very top one's 128 gigabyte.
Yeah.
We're not going to buy 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's fucking ridiculous.
Right.
But you want the ability to go up if you need to.
Right.
You don't want to buy some cheese dick board that's stuck at 16 gigabytes, and that's as high as you can fucking go. And now you
Right.
got to buy a whole new CPU, whole new motherboard, and it gets expensive again.
Right.
So shop for the future. And I would say right there, that tough is pretty good. That Tomahawk, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, because see, building your own computer, correct me if I'm wrong, Ape, but building his own computer, he can switch out parts as they become obsolete. Or as they become, as new shit comes out, he can place one thing at a time.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, you can only go so high with the CPU before you have to upgrade the motherboard as well. And same with the RAM. If you go into higher megahertz RAM, it's going to require a higher end board, which requires a higher end CPU. So it starts snowballing, but we're building them way above a mediocre system. It's going to be a baller system, but it's not going to be the YouTube ones that you see on YouTube that are fucking $7,000.
Right.
Right.
No, you're getting the legit one. It's just what buddies that know about computers tell you
Right.
you need. And
Right.
Yeah.
Did you say the MSI, the Mag 550 Tomahawk?
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
what about the Pro? Just below that. 550 Pro.
I love that. I'm a huge fan of Asus Rogue Strix. That's exactly
Asus makes
what
some good shit.
I do believe that's what I'm running. Let me see. Hardware resources. BIOS motherboard.
Through my research, I've read a lot of good things about Asus.
Yeah, I'm running a X470F gaming board, which is, I don't believe will be on your list because it's a step down in CPU power, because I'm just below where you would be coming in. So you would actually have a stronger computer technically than mine.
Jesus.
And mine handles everything I throw at it. Like nothing. Like,
Right.
Is that all you got, dude? I'm still fucking hungry. Come on, motherfucker.
Right.
Eat me.
That's awesome. Okay, so the Asus ROG 550 A gaming.
Yeah. Or you could, what would be dope is if you could spend a couple bucks and get the Wi-Fi one that's already got the Wi-Fi built into it. But nah, go with the gaming.
It's only $20 more.
I'm showing it a little bit more than that.
$199.
It's almost $100 more.
Oh, this is Asus Tough Gaming X 570 Plus Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, you're up here at the top.
That's different than the 550, I guess.
Yeah, I mean you can get that. Yeah,
Here's one. What were you looking at? The ROG B550F gaming Wi-Fi?
The A, gaming A.
Okay.
So we'll just select that and go add.
That's what I did.
The Wi-Fi one?
Now,
No, the
see
other
what
one.
happens here?
Yeah, now my memory.
It gives you a compatibility warning.
Oh yeah, compatible products.
See details below. Okay.
What do you mean? A warning?
Uh-huh.
I don't see a warning.
So now it's recommending the CPU. Got it. So we're good. We got to worry about our wattage and choose our RAM.
I'm on
I would go.
memory right now.
Yeah, I would go with RGB 32.
The Corsair Vengeance.
Sure.
Alrighty. And then
Storage.
storage.
I
I would definitely recommend. Let's see here. Yeah, that Samsung is fucking baller. I've never had a problem with any of the Samsung drives I've had.
I like their TVs.
Shocked is I don't see any
What's up, Luna?
twos. Your board should take M.2. Yeah, no, it's M.2. Okay. Yep. Your M.2 drives at Samsung 970 Evo Plus.
The very first one there?
Yep. It's a 1 terabyte. It's an SSD type, but it's an M.2 form factor and interface. Fast as a motherfucker.
Okay.
You're using traditional big hard drives in your computer now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Dude, you are gonna notice when your computer, if you switch over to SSD,
Yeah.
which is no moving parts, you're gonna notice your computer boots up in like 15 to 30 seconds.
Oh shit! It's
The one
literally
you're
like
on right now.
five or 6 minutes.
The one you're on right now, I'm telling you, if you copied over your whole hard drive to an SSD, reconnected it, reconfigured it in the BIOS, your computer would boot up in like less than 45 seconds.
Oh wow.
Clicking into applications, they're going to load quick. Just with an SSD hard drive upgrade.
Alright, so I
KRS can vouch for this. Like, I used to upgrade the 2011 MacBook Pros.
Yeah.
And they're dog shit slow. They're 2011s. No one's even thinking anything of them. So they sell them for dirt cheap. And you could swap out the drives to an SSD. Super fucking quick. Max out the RAM to 16 gigs. Dude, they're fucking rock solid. With just a couple of upgrades. You spend $150 plus a $200 laptop. Spend an extra $150, and that thing is gold. Hard drive is everything, dude, because that's where you're loading all of your programs, OBS, running your charts. Yep. What also is important is the amount of RAM, because, I mean, you can see on my screen, I have 1,000 tabs open, and that's all using pieces of my memory sticks to keep that information up there for me.
Alright, last real question I guess would be the memory, and then I can play around with the other stuff, but what's your thought on memory? Or I'm sorry, not memory, but gaming card.
The video card?
Video card, yeah.
Yeah. Let's kick that price down.
I mean, if I have a nice enough computer, I might want to play some games, you know what I mean? So keep that in mind.
Of course. I mean, dude, I play Cyberpunk.
Right.
Which is supposed to be like one of the best high-end games that you can get. Of course, my graphics card does not support ray tracing.
Yeah.
But, yeah, dude. Don't buy into the hype.
Right.
Let's see here. I'll find you one. 1050, 1070. I really think you should start at a 1080 and go up from there. Even a 1660 is fucking pretty dope.
I don't even see any 1080s on here.
I got 1080 Ti selected. Yeah, you'll have to get them used. And you'll get them for cheap.
1080 Ti?
Yep, or a 1080 regular.
But that'd be the bottom of the barrel for you. Go up from there. Then it goes to 1630, 1650, 1650 supers. The 1660 supers are fucking absolutely awesome.
Here's a GeForce GTX 1660 Super. It's only,
Okay.
it says 6 gigabyte.
Yep. What's the core clock on it? 1530 megahertz?
1815?
Is that the boost?
Oh, 1530. I'm sorry.
Yep. And it boosts up to 1815.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be a pretty solid?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna add it, 'cause I might still play around with some of this, but those 5 things, or 6 things, and then I can play around with the rest of this stuff. But yeah, that's sweet. That's awesome. And like you said, I could take that information and get that stuff probably cheaper elsewhere. Shop around.
Yep.
Get the same damn thing, way cheaper. Awesome. Well, thank you. I will. I'm gonna play around with that, and but like I said, I might, if you don't mind, I might run a couple of things by you before I do it.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. So I am looking at the parts list so far from what we've kind of built.
Yeah.
And there is a disclaimer about the BIOS update. So prior to buying your motherboard, definitely call whoever you're buying it from. Like if you're going to get it from Amazon or whoever, I would contact the seller to make sure that the BIOS is updated to support your specific chip.
Oh.
So there is a little bit of legwork that needs to be done to make sure that you're not buying something, you plug it in, you plug all these parts in, you do all this work, and it takes you hours to get your computer together, and you hit the power button, and
Doesn't come on.
nothing. You're like, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, the compatibility warning there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
And they're totally compatible. You just need to make sure that the software on the main board is updated to support the software that's on the chip.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, they're speaking Mandarin Chinese and traditional Chinese. It's close, but it's still not the same.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Yeah, well, thank you for that information. I really appreciate
Use this
it.
website. Like, just play around with it. There's
Yeah.
even there's games free on the internet where you can build computers.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, just go through it. You do it a couple of times. You're like, fuck, dude. All right, so the memory sticks go in this slot. Click, 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 click. Done. All right. And the graphics card just kind of snaps in. Nope, there it is. It's already in. Okay, well, we're off to the races. You're like, well, that plug doesn't fit in that hole. Oh, it fits right here. Click. Oh, yeah. Nope, there it goes. Everything has its place, and none of them plug into any other spot but
that spot.
where they go. Yeah,
Perfect.
it's crazy.
Okay, cool.
It's super easy.
Awesome. Good deal. Well, yeah.
What Windows are you running, Abe?
I'm running Windows 10.
Home or Pro?
Pro.
I'll be right back.
Pirated.
I didn't know what he needed.
I've never paid for Windows in my life.
Yeah, I mean, is it still? See, I've been on Mac forever.
You were breaking up there for a second.
I've been on a Mac forever, and right now I'm just really on my phone because my Mac's old. But
Dude, stay on Mac.
well, yeah, but I mean, as far as Leprechaun goes, as far as Windows, copy of Windows, I don't even know where to tell him to get it at.
Well, I'm not privy to that information, especially live on YouTube.
Dude, very, very good. I got you.
That's a conversation for another day and another channel that is not broadcasted.
Probably I was gonna say, yeah.
Anyway, moving on. But yeah, no, totally. That's easy. That's nothing.
Back in the day, yeah.
Getting the parts correct and getting them put together, that's going to be the hard part.
Yeah.
Because you spent all this money, you don't want to break nothing, and you don't want to shock anything with static electricity from walking on carpets. And I mean, there's a lot to it, but it is simple.
I'll get that.
KRS go.
I'm here. Mikey
Okay.
K wants to know what games you play.
Me?
Yeah. I made cereal, sorry.
No, you're good. So I'm broadcasting my stream. I wish you would join the Discord, but Destiny 2, Apex Legends, Call of Duty, all sorts of Call of Duties, Counter-Strike, Cyberpunk, Eve, Grand Theft Auto 5, on all three consoles, Grand Theft Auto, that is. Halo Infinite, I have Microsoft Flight Simulator, Star Trek, Star Wars, Super People, and there's a couple of others that I have, but I won't talk about them because they're not exactly legitimate. So, anyway.
What's a non-legitimate game?
Oh, I also forgot to say Minecraft. I don't know what it is, but I can lose myself in Minecraft for hours. The lady thought it was really weird, especially when I first got into it on Xbox. Fucking 16 hours straight lost, just digging tunnels and all sorts of shit, and
Yeah.
learning how to make automatic farmers and switches and trains and Jesus Christ.
Mikey K wants to know if you stream on Switch. And yes, Mikey K, he does own all those games he just listed. If you're on Discord, he showed a full list of them.
Yeah, I'm still broadcasting my screen right now.
He wants to know if you stream on Twitch. But no, he's broadcasting on Discord.
No, I do not stream on Twitch. Maybe I should. I don't know. I used to a lot under a different moniker on Twitch as a DJ, but between YouTube, fucking Facebook, and Twitch, you couldn't keep a stream online for more than 15 minutes before they slap you with a copyright claim, so fuck them. It became very incredibly hard to be a DJ and do live streams. I literally had to delay my stream by 45 seconds, pump my audio into an audio processor, key it up a whole half a note, and slow the pitch down or speed the pitch up by a quarter note. Otherwise, the algorithms would recognize the songs and they'll slap you and take you offline immediately. The problem is it makes all your music sound a little weird.
Yeah, distorted to say the least. I would think.
Mikey K says start a Twitch gaming channel.
Yeah, I was gonna with my son because he was super into. He pretty much talked me into buying Cyberpunk, and I beat it in like 4 days, and then I got bored with it. And, yeah. He's like, Dad, we should totally start a gaming channel. I'm like, son, you should totally do it yourself because I have enough shit to do. But no, I'm not that good at gaming. I suck. I don't spend enough time at it, but I enjoy playing. It made me forget that I just took a $6.55 hit on Ethereum 25 long or short. Yeah.
Does it help you forget about that avalanche, 13 cents?
No, dude. That was unacceptable and straight out of hand and out of line. Fucking deep shit, sir. Biggest loss of my career. I mean, how can I show anybody my portfolio now with that? Red 13 cents. Jeez.
Embarrassment.
I know, it is.
You must take the samurai's death now.
Straight up slaughtered myself today.
You've got to take the samurai suicide now.
My first hit today was $60.03. Then I got 34 cents. Then I got $4. Then I lost $3 of the $4 I made. Then I made $6. Then someone told me to buy AVAX and I lost 13 cents. And then someone else was like, oh, we're going short on Ethereum. Because Bitcoin's going down. So I bought into that too. And I lost $4.55.
I'm still in that Ethereum short.
Fuck you, man.
Stop lost out.
Yeah, I saw where it looked like right here looking at the 15-minute MACD starting to really get fucking crazy.
Oh, you guys gotta have diamond hands.
I know. No, it's not diamond hands, my friend. It's called diamond balls.
I
You got diamond balls.
got
Oh,
balls.
Balls.
That's the Montana slang coming out. Balls. You don't really have a northern accent.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't,
Like a twang? Am I supposed to talk like a cowboy or something?
He's from Portland, Oregon.
like
He's thinking Canadian, like.
He's from Portland, Oregon.
Nobody out here talks like that.
oh, you're from
You
Portland.
sound like me.
I didn't know he's from Portland.
There's no accent out here in Montana.
No, it's more like Minnesota is where they have like the kind of like, what are you talking about? A boot.
A boot.
You know you're not from Chicago. You're from Chicago. I'm from Chicago.
From Chi-Town, baby.
Chicago.
I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, I lived in Portland, Maine for a while. Now, you want to talk about weird?
I didn't know
They
you.
talk weird. They don't even say the word "or." It's the door. You know what I mean? Like, shut the door. They drove me right over there, the fucking Joker, right into the whoop-de-whoops. Like, what are you talking about, dude? The guy tells me, shut the door on the porch yard. I'm like, porch yard? What the hell's a porch yard? He goes, you know, the area between your door and the porch. The porch yard. I'm like, oh my god. It's the porch, dude. Just a porch. It really fucking fucked me up here. Get out of the car.
So stairs are the porch, and the porch is the yard.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Sometimes I really, I got called a cunt head over there. So my first night in Maine, I stopped in, where was it? It was, I don't even remember. We were on Amtrak, and we stopped somewhere, I think it was Salt Lake City. I'm like, oh shit, we're going out east. I need to buy a Yankees hat. So I bought a fucking Yankees hat. Roll through Boston and into Maine with a fucking Yankees hat.
Oh shit.
That's like walking into blood
Yeah.
territory wearing all red or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you don't do that.
they're all about Boston Red Sox.
Oh yeah.
Hey, fuck you, I'm wearing that fucking hat in here. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cunt head. I'm like, what the fuck did you just call me? He's like, you're a fucking cunt head. Get out of here. I'm like, it stopped me dead in my tracks, and I envisioned a pussy on my forehead. I'm like, that's fucked up. In goal, though, I did take off the fucking hat. We burnt it in the parking lot, and they brought me shots.
Hey, everybody was happy.
Yes. Yep. No, and they're pretty bad about it over there on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, they're diehard.
Scrappy motherfuckers. Yeah, this Ethereum bullshit, dude, is kind of getting old. This Bitcoin bullshit's getting kind of old.
Yeah, can you say sideways?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need some movement here.
The word of the last couple hours is sideways.
Oh, go sideways. Very good. Oh, I hear crickets and frogs. I must be in a swamp somewhere in my game. Alright, let's play.
You're in the bar. Oh, no, you're not.
I hear guns.
Dude, this level is fuck. They all just get more nuts and more nuts. but the amount of fucking people you're about to encounter is going to drive you insane. Yeah, have fun with that.
Shit. Shit, I'm getting lit up. Ugh.
That's a big gun, by the way. It's a mounted gun. And I also believe that you're in a clock tower, and there's a person in the clock tower above you. When you, like, if you're run outside and wonder where you're getting shot out. You can't get to, you've got to... Oh, you might be able to. Maybe you can. Yes, you can. I don't think I've ever been up here. Ever. I didn't know about the back room.
What's up,
Shit,
Mike?
okay.
There's all those people. Did you see them running? They're at the bottom of the hill. They're following you up. You got ambushed from... Oh, those are bugs.
Oh, you know, one of the
Don't do that to me, dude.
They're one of the
I meant, like, down the hill. They're split. They're about to be a bunch of people. I mean, look at all the ammunition you just got. You have helicopter support. You can just blow up that building.
This is fun. I like the sniper shit.
Number 6, not that, not that. Number 6, go back. And that comes back once the thing goes back and reloads, and then you'll get it again.
Dude, I'm murking motherfuckers. One-handed with a cigarette.
I think it's time you turn up your difficulty.
Ha!
No.
This game have zombies? Did they ever make a zombies version of this?
Yes. Black Ops 2 is the best zombies game, I swear to God.
Can you guys play each other?
We were trying, or at least I was trying the other day for figure it out, but I think it's only intercompatible between Xbox and PlayStation. They left PCs not.
Oh, that sucks. So can you not play live on PC?
Yeah.
You can play, you're just playing with other PC users.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
You just shot the main character right in the fucking neck. Sorry, Captain Price. How did he not die? And how did you not
Dude, I
fail the
just killed
mission
all
for?
of them.
How did you not fail the mission for shooting your own fucking person?
Yeah, Mike, yeah,
Oh,
I need
damn.
to get on there and see, check out that O'Shea's hat. I keep forgetting. I apologize. I will, I'll get on there.
Oh, Ethereum. Ethereum. Did she just lost steam? Last 15 minutes trying. We know it's going to 1063.12. You're about to gain momentum. Or do I just snipe a short right here? Oh, O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Parts.
Right. Callahan Auto Parts.
Okay. Fuck this. Oh, of course. Killed by a grenade.
I quit watching because I was watching the chart. I wish I watched you die by a grenade. I love that game. This game and Halo are probably the most hours I've put into any game. Maybe GoldenEye back in the day.
Golden.
Did you play
I've got some
GoldenEye
hours logged in.
on the 64?
Yeah, I've got some hours logged in on that
Oh my
fucker.
god, me and my friends in college used to play that around the clock. Grenade launcher in the caves.
Yeah.
That was awesome. You bounce it off the walls and shit.
Get the grenade out of here. Noob tube some motherfuckers.
Gonna be a. Oh yeah, there we go.
Noob tube a bastard. Hit him with that grenade tube. That's a friendly.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I got up about 7:30 this morning.
Ethereum broke above resistance. What's Bitcoin doing? Breaking above resistance, hitting a next line of resistance.
19.5.
I'm in a bit or Ethereum long. I got in at 1064, and I am 16% up already. 35x.
What?
Yeah.
What was your TA on that?
Gamble.
I gave him shit on that.
TA was my GUT.
Fuck. Because I'm sitting here staring at it like I'm thinking about it.
That's why he's
I
like,
don't know
what, did you go off on that on some reason, or?
I'm just like, what? How? I mean, you read it perfectly.
It's just gut. Doge is going up too.
We getting that 4 in the morning pump? What time is it for you at, Lep?
3:30.
Makes sense. Doge is getting a little traction. Doge.
Holy shit.
Wonder when I should get out.
When it's green.
Oh, it's green. It's been green the whole time. I'm at
Move your stop loss into profit.
Says
What?
trailing stop loss.
limit close.
No.
You move it into profit.
Take profit.
Stop loss.
Stop.
Bottom left.
No, go to stop loss. Hit
Well, you-
5% and then hit delete. Like
What?
delete some of the characters until you get to a number that's just, I don't know, somewhere into your between yours and your entry fee.
Take profit though, right?
No, but you
stop
want it to be
loss.
above your entry fee. Since you're longing, be above your entry fee.
Right.
So that will then put your stop loss into profit.
Well, I can't do it now because I'm back even almost.
Sorry, buddy.
No, I'm red.
My line of fire.
My liquidation though is 10.55. I don't know. You think it'll get that far down?
Maybe. Very possible, but 1063 is resistance. Let's see if it stays here, goes away.
Yeah.
Keeps bouncing.
It broke it, I think.
All the orders are coming in at 10:51.
51?
54, sorry, 54. My
Are
bad.
they really?
Yeah,
I better hop out.
that's where all the orders are coming in at.
I'm out. Lost $1. I should have taken that $2 profit.
What leverage did you use?
35.
Jeez. You need to learn how to do a stop loss just under where you're at, so that, especially
I
if you're
know.
in profit.
But what were you guys were trying to tell it? You guys were saying two different things.
You wanted to, well, you were in a long, so your entry price, it lists it right there. You
No, I
want
know.
it to be above your entry price, but below the market price.
I know how to come up with the number. My question is what on Kucoin? What feature do I hit? What because they're called a limit close, and I know what a market close
No,
is.
to the very bottom left, it says take profit, stop loss.
Okay.
It'll say doesn't it? It says TPSL/SL.
No, well, it says take profit, and then it says
Okay.
and it says stop loss. Go ahead.
Click on that, and then it'll say take profit or stop loss. Go to stop loss,
I
and
thought it was
and then type in whatever amount you want.
even though.
Well, no, now you can't, because if you put that stop loss with the price below, you'll trigger that stop loss, and it'll go to the price that's below.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you're in profit and you want to secure profit, then that's the way you do it.
It'll tell you when you enter in a price and you're in the green, it'll tell you that you're going to make this amount of money. You'll have it just like a take profit price. It'll show green and it'll look just like a take profit, but it's an actual stop loss.
Right, correct.
Okay. So you just simply
Set it now. Do it now.
I'm
It's
out.
running out.
Hey,
Oh, you're out. I forgot.
I'm out I got out, and I would have been okay though. I don't think it would have triggered. I don't think it got down that far, but that's okay. I know what you're saying as far as how to set the number. But how do you know how much what the coin price translates into dollar amount on the profit? Or do you really not know?
It tells you.
It'll tell you.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Where it says, okay, yeah. Right there below.
Just like when you go to the take profit part of that, on the top half of that screen, it'll tell you the dollar amount. It says the same exact thing on the stop loss.
Right.
Just leave the leave it blank unless you want to set it for something higher.
Correct.
Well, I mean, you want a stop loss. Have
No,
your
I mean,
stop loss set at like 50% if you don't like. I mean, don't get liquidated.
no, I mean, but like to take profit,
Just leave it
you
blank.
just set,
Just leave it blank. If you want.
yeah.
Whatever you want. But yeah.
I say I usually set them for at least, if nothing else, 100%. That way, if it goes parabolic, it'll get me.
Well, you can do
Yeah.
you can do both.
I know that's what I'm saying. I would do the take profit for 100, or
I just single-handedly got that whole squad.
what?
It's just proud of himself.
Playing games.
It's okay. You're more likely. You won't go broke taking profits too early. I can't say this enough. Yeah, it would be really cool to hit that 100%, but you're more likely to hit 425% than you are 100%.
I agree with that. I'm just saying in case I'm like not being able to be attentive to the trade.
Right, but what if you do the same thing, not being attentive to your trade, and it just were to hit trigger at 25%, and you actually took profit?
No, I know. I mean that's where I would have what I'm trying to say is if I had a trailing stop loss, then I would also have a take profit that was way high. Either way, I'm going to make profit.
It's really silly to enter a trade without like having an idea of where you're going, of what your exits, where you're entering, what you're exiting at.
Right. And I usually do. I mean, but what I'm saying is that
you wouldn't dive into a black pool.
No.
If somebody didn't tell you how deep it was or anything.
At lakes. But
or whatever.
What I'm saying though is, if I'm watching a trade long enough and it's green, then the stop loss in the profit stop loss, and then I would always set the take profit for to catch it on the upside if there was a possibility of not being able to be like right on top of it.
Yeah, so I do I do like a leading take profit and a trailing stop loss. I go up with my take profit, and then I go up with my stop loss as well. In case there's a slight wick up, it grabs me, and I don't care. I got profit. Or if there's a slight wick down, it takes me out. I don't care. I got profit.
Right.
But I'm always also gonna, just like you just did, I'm willing to take these $5, $6 losses at like 3% loss than I am at 6% loss, because then I've just doubled my loss. And then, you go from there at 12%, you've doubled that loss. So, I mean, you've got to be very careful.
Yeah, I mean, what I used to do...
12 from 25, you've doubled that loss. 25 to 50, you've doubled that loss. And then 50 to 100, you're liquidated.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I made $20 last, like, week one time. Just by simply doing like 25 and 25% wise. 25 profit, take profit, 25% stop loss, unless it was something that I knew for sure was going to go like crazy like that Luna that time.
That's your risk ratio. I mean, 100% to 100%, that's your risk ratio.
Yeah.
But I guess it'd be 50-50, but I think a lot of other people try to take a little bit less of a risk instead of losing. I don't know. I have no room to talk. I just lost $400 on the liquidation on Lunk.
I hear you. I just happened to see my two bots, and I lost.
Everything's running up right now, by the way, everybody.
Really?
All that work that Ethereum just put into erase us, it's coming right back in. You would have been fine on your long.
Oh shit! Yeah, it would have been really good. Man.
Wait, did you guys talk him out of the long? Because it's about to go up.
Oh, I was in it, and I got back out.
It's about to
Oh man,
pump
that
to
max.
1,000.
It's not going anywhere. It's right there. That max is on the zero line. I don't think this to me is a fake out.
I'm still in my short.
Oh no. BTC's running up, hitting
Luckily, I didn't
resistance.
have much in it.
I just got back in along. I got filled at 1072.80
Why did you get back in?
because it was going up.
Start calling you square foot.
I mean, I guess the smaller time frame RSI is cooked at the top though. This fucker's coming down.
I was gonna say, are you looking at
What?
RSIs or the cipher B's pretty maxed out? Not necessarily maxed out, but it's
It's like right there. It's right almost at the top.
cipher B's not gonna go any higher. It could.
Fucking ape's not even looking.
No, I am. I'm actually looking at the chart.
I thought you were playing the game because I'm still watching.
No, see, look. Look at my other monitor.
I forgot your dual monitor.
Yeah.
It's like hide and seek with little kids. You go hide, I'll come find you. I don't know why that made me think of that. You go hide, I'll come find you, and then you just don't go look for them. See, I'm looking.
But the VWAP is forcing, it's heading up.
As the candle is getting redder and redder.
Is it really?
It's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
On the 15?
10.
I'm on the 5. 15's coming down. That's my support.
No, see, and on the 5, the VWAP is pointing down. Negative momentum.
VWAP, D-bop, wah.
Yes, sir.
VWAP.
All right,
VWAP, VWAP. Do, do, do.
Let's see, what should we do? What margin
It's
should
right.
we do?
It's 100x. All your bag.
Don't say that.
I want 100x.
'Cause I'm an idiot.
Half your
I'll
bag
do it.
and I want 100x, half your bag and a long at 1074, and 100x, half your bag and a short at 1063.
Or break me even.
Kind of. It gives you it's bouncing in those between that resistance and that support. So if it breaks one of those when you're in a long or a short, could be good.
Problem is I can't do a long and a short.
You can.
Not
No,
on the same coin.
No, yeah, no.
You can have not at the same time, but you can have two orders out there of a long and a short.
Yeah,
How's that?
you're right. No, because you can have 2 limit orders. I can have
Oh, yeah.
hundreds of limit orders.
Right.
Yeah,
Just whoever picks up first.
right.
Set my take profit right above or below the next limit order.
Right.
Boom, it hits my limit order. To take profit.
Right at the other way.
You know what I found out you can
That's
do
a lot
those?
of work.
Pretty awesome is you
There's a
can,
lot of work.
you know, you can have a bot, a futures bot that's short, same coin, short and
Short.
long. Same coin.
Probably give her a whirl. Can't be any worse than I am.
Sitting still on this.
What coin
Yeah,
are you?
we're looking at Ethereum. It's stuck right at 1069. It's just right in the middle of that support. between 1063 and 1075.
My next trade, I am gonna have to do my whole bag though.
Ruh-roh. That's
Yeah,
not
my whole
encouraging.
$200. I must increase my bust.
Do you guys use last price or mark price?
If you're trading something like Lunk we were the other night, it's market price. If it's something like Ethereum where you know you'll get picked up, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, like market price though, it seems like it's like a
Rick,
lag.
it matters. It doesn't. That matters, but when it's super volatile, you want to make sure that you're getting hit at a price that you can see. So that's why you go market. But on Ethereum, it doesn't matter. Or
7x, whole bag, short, 1070.
why are you going short, Mac? These flipping positive on the 15. What's your?
On the 5, it's actually going down.
It is going down on the 5. On the 5, she gonna go bye-bye.
I can't fuck with it. It's so one indicator says one way, another says that we're about to go negative.
It's only because the RSIs are in the middle. You gotta get those out of the middle. They're all in the 50s.
Just watch the 1 minute. Holy crap, look at that candle.
I mean, most of the MACDs are right at the 0 lines. It's literally like undecisive right now. Profits, profits, profits. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Yeah, we wanted rockets for Bill Fred.
What?
Read Mikey K's.
Oh. What?
Anybody on YouTube, it's not yet. It's just now viewing. I would really appreciate a subscription and a like if you don't mind. It just takes 1 second to hit those buttons and it helps me to get to where I need to be.
What? Rockets, rockets, rockets. I'm so confused.
I think Ethereum's getting ready to go down.
Yeah, I'm confused right now. I'm legitimately confused. My brain's telling me one thing and my friends are telling me another thing.
Well, now.
You're thinking it's going to go up.
I don't think it's going up far, but I think it's definitely going.
Volume's dropping.
Yeah. I see BTC hitting 19.7, no problem. And Ethereum. What's up, Luna? Mic issues? Who's got mic issues?
Oh, mine might be down. There, is that better? Can you hear me now? Sorry,
Let Mike low YouTube.
I had it turned down. I forgot to turn it back up. My bad.
You didn't change for me.
Did I not?
No, your volume didn't change any.
Yay. Mike K said yeah.
Okay.
Word.
Loud and clear. Mikey K.
Sorry about that, guys. I totally forgot to turn it back up.
Thanks for the bringing it to the notice, Luna. Four beers left? Mikey K asks.
Yeah, fourth and last. I gotta go to bed, but I got my little one coming over at 8 here in about 4 hours.
I'm
Tomorrow,
gonna go to bed.
is he not going to school tomorrow?
Yeah, check this out. What do you guys think about this? I got a text this morning from his preschool teacher, and they're off all week next week because they're going camping. And I get a text from his preschool teacher saying that they would be closed Friday because one of their workers was exposed to COVID and woke up with COVID signs, so they were going to be closed.
No, wait a minute.
Friday.
Explain what you're saying.
I'm like,
The preschool teacher is who's going camping next week.
correct.
Yeah, I got that.
They don't know that, do they?
I don't know. I guess I thought that was.
I
thought I said that. I don't know. But I'm sorry. Whatever. I don't know.
Go ahead.
There was a big article in the paper. There's fucking. I mean, I was talking to my friend who works in the hospital for respiratory, and COVID's at the highest it is right now than it was.
Really?
But no, yeah, it's getting up there, but nobody cares.
This variant is not life-threatening like the other one was. Is what they're
Maybe.
saying.
I have no idea what's life-threatening and what's not, but there was an article in our paper.
I've not heard really
22nd.
anything about
There's an
it.
article in our newspaper about it, the 22nd, urging people to like pay attention. What the fuck is going on?
I don't think it's worse than the flu at this point. I don't think it ever was, but that's beside the point.
I have a buddy that can no longer fucking walk anymore. It literally took his life, and he can't like do anything. Damn near, he was on a respirator, and just from like being not able to breathe, it starved his oxygen. He can't talk. He had to learn how to walk again.
Did he have any comorbid? Did he have something wrong with him before he had it?
No,
Nothing.
no.
Wow.
I know somebody died from the flu. Is that any
A
different?
lot of people die from the flu,
Right?
but the flu never left you brain dead.
Did your buddy get the vaccine?
I have no idea if he got the vaccine or not. He now has to live with his mom. He was a factory worker. Harley Davidson rider. He had to move back with his mom, and she's got to like take care of him.
I wonder what portion of, because when I had it, yeah, I mean, it wasn't fun, but I was like a real bad, super bad cold. It wasn't, I've had worse. I mean, I've had bronchitis that was way worse than this, but like I said, it was the body aches is what for me is what I hated the worst were the body aches. Like the joint pain and stuff.
There's still a lot of people in America that hadn't even gotten COVID.
I've never had it.
Yeah, I've never had it either.
Leprechaun, we think you had it, remember?
Well, that I know of. Hell, I don't know. I mean, I may have had it.
I was sick 4 times during the pandemic, got tested every single time, and I never got it.
I was sick 3 times, and I got tested twice. I never had it. But, I mean, the one time I could have, I guess. I don't know. But
I had it once that I know of.
Mikey K says he's never had it.
I went ahead and
That's why they're saying it's so infectious right now, and because I think it was only something like 16% of America got infected, not even. So like, there's a huge chance of a lot of people getting it out there.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it's more. Maybe it was a little bit more, but it wasn't a lot.
in between the antibodies from having it and the vaccine, one of it, either or.
Right. That's also why like there's not a huge warning about
Yeah,
it right now, because herd immunity is coming along.
yeah, yeah. I went ahead and got. You ought to do this, Leprechaun, and you ought to get the free COVID tests that you can get
I did.
online.
I got 4 of them
Yeah, I did too.
from the government.
Yep.
I've got a bunch of them. Our state was sending them out, and then I got the government ones.
Nice.
I'm not personally scared if I get it. I know I'm pretty active and pretty healthy. But I also know there's a lot of not active, not healthy people in America.
Yeah.
We are the fattest nation in the world.
I had trouble eating though when I had it because I couldn't nothing was appealing because I couldn't taste or smell.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah, and even worse, I've heard of people. I know one person that, and I've talked to 2 people now. One individual said that after he had it, every time he smoked a cigarette, it tasted like straight pure coffee. For some reason, the taste of a cigarette tastes like coffee, and it's driving him crazy. And then another friend of mine, she said that everything tasted like a rotten fish in a dirty ashtray to her. Everything after she had it, and that would really suck. She lost a bunch of weight, and I think she finally got past it. But man,
My actions.
I had a cousin lost his smell and everything. There's a comedian that I listened to on a podcast, and I don't know if he's still, but like 2 months ago, a year and a half later, he still didn't have his smell and taste back yet.
yeah,
Lost. Like it's like lost for his life.
possibly.
Possible, yeah. I mean, it could come back whenever, but it's been a while.
Bless you.
That's cough.
And then, sorry, go ahead.
That would suck.
Yeah,
Fuck being hospitalized a month, a year and a half of no tasting your food. Would you rather be intubated for 2 weeks or a year with no taste of food?
probably.
Smell.
I don't know. Probably incubated because you'd be medicated too while you're incubated. So 2 weeks, you really would. They go by pretty fast, I think.
You are not. You're wide awake when you're intubated. You're just on a breather, and they roll you.
I don't know. 2 weeks and then 50 weeks being able to taste and smell. I don't know.
You're not under when they intubate you. You're definitely wide awake.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what the fuck is going on. I'm going to choose the food and smell. I would
Yeah.
rather have.
I thought they put you in a coma when they did that.
In most cases, no, but in severe cases, they can. Yeah.
I think that's when the organs are shutting down. Maybe they put you in a medically induced coma, but I'm not positive.
You can hear like the stories of people being intubated that were talking to like their nurses and shit, like saying they didn't want pleading to them, they didn't want to die and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wide awake knowing what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, there are treatments though. We've got some, what do they call them? Basically treatments. I can't think of the right word for it. Ivermectin and hydrochloroquine, something like that. However you say that.
Chloroquine. Hydrochloroquine. But yeah, that's also like another reason why everybody's not being like so upset or afraid is we found ways to treat it.
Yeah, and then
we're just not in the dark. It's not completely unknown.
They've got the monoclonal antibodies too. They got a lot of ways, a lot of things they can do to keep you from having to get to the point where you have to be on a respirator.
Yeah, and they found that if you're intubated, your survival chances drop dramatically.
Yeah, I have heard that.
But then I also heard that there was a guy on an incubator as soon as they started administering the hydrochloroquine, or however you say that, hydrochloroquine or ivermectin, one of the two, he was off like the next day.
Yeah. You want to know, like you said, like it was different from the flu? The flu has never dropped the average age of death in a year.
It's never done what?
Drop the average age of death for humans in a year.
Drop the average. What did COVID? How far did it drop it?
2 years. It went from like 80 to 78.
Right. What's the flu? I wonder.
The flu's never dropped. I mean, the average age of death has actually gone up with the flu in our society because our average age of death has gone up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, but how can you really put much weight into COVID? It's only been around for a couple of years.
A couple of years or not, it had enough of impact to drop it killed enough younger people to drop the average age of death.
Oh, yeah, but it would only have to drop. It would only have to kill like a few more at 77 to drop it to 78 if there was enough of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but sure. But there's a catalyst that caused that.
Right. Well, but what I'm saying, not a whole lot of difference between 77 and 80.
Well, nursing homes took care
you're
of
thinking
that.
of the year, but if you think of like the averages of that, it's people dying in their 40s, 30s, 50s.
Not necessarily 70.
It's most likely people dying younger for it to drop that far.
2 years is
because
not.
I mean,
yeah,
if it was all the
I see what
people
he's
dying
saying.
over, because if it was all the same people that were sick and dying over, it's going to go up as well with those people that got sick and that were decrepit above age. So it would then have to involve people that were also younger and more people that were younger.
But what I'm saying is, like,
because there's people alive above 78 and there's people alive below.
Right.
So you would have. So what about the people in their 90s when they died of COVID? That would have raised the age of death. So you've got to have somebody to counteract that at like 12 years in difference.
But there's a lot less population above 80 or 90 or whatever.
True.
You got a hell of a lot more people between birth and 79 than you do between 80 and death.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there was a single catalyst in 2 years that had dropped it. Nothing else has ever done that. The flu has never done that. Nothing has ever done that. The flu, the bird flu, all of the nothing. There's never been a single catalyst that has ever done that in modern time.
You talk about the average age of a lot. You mean life expectancy?
Yes.
I wonder what they. Well, here's another explanation for that too. Is people that had comorbidities that they were putting down that COVID they died of COVID when they really didn't die of. They were dying.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There was a catalyst that caused them. Couple catalysts in the row. Had there not been one other catalyst that caused it, like you can't say because because they had cancer that they were gonna die anyways. Yeah, but there's also like treatments for a lot of shit that could have prolonged life. There was another catalyst that was brought in that terminated the life.
Yeah, but like people that got hit by a bus.
There is no yeah, but.
If they have COVID.
you can't yeah, but that.
Yeah, you can, because there's a lot of people that had they were dying, like especially.
Right. So people are dying, but there's no treatment for it, and there's no prolonged life.
Of which one?
Cancer. People don't survive cancer for.
I can't hear you. Hello.
Cancer is so my mic died. Cancer is treatable. It's prolonged, or you could say heart disease. All these things that were considered comorbidities. There's things that you can do to treat it. There's medicines, but when you add another catalyst that has taking over something at a high rate during a certain time period, it is then the reason. You can't say because you can't it's like then you're now creating creating transgender death categories. Like this comorbidity has to be because it had cancer and COVID, so there now has to be a category for that. There has to be a category for that. Well, no, because there's a catalyst that's combined with all those people that had a different comorbidity. So then that would be the catalyst that's listed.
Okay, so forget about the comorbidity. What if a person gets hit by a bus, but they have COVID?
Now you're talking to stuff that was never proven. These are all this is literally a myth.
Yeah, it's all political stuff.
That's now you're getting into a myth.
Then also, what about the 40,000 people in New York State the governor ended up resigning over it, that were all put into nursing homes to die of COVID because once they had it, they put them all in one, they packed them all together to keep them isolated.
Sure. But that was a catalyst that created them to die. I mean, there was a catalyst named COVID-19 that caused that.
Right, but what I'm saying...
And they all had their own different ailments, whether it was old age, whether it was Parkinson's, whatever. Whatever the fuck they had, there's been a catalyst that was brought in.
What I'm saying is like the nursing home situation, those people never would have had COVID if they hadn't been forced to stay in the nursing home.
Sure. That makes sense, but that's a completely different subject and topic, but...
No, I mean from a standpoint of those numbers are skewed from that standpoint. From a I can't talk. Statistical standpoint.
So because there was poor health care and they were brought into a place and they were all contracted it, they shouldn't have been labeled that they died of COVID because of poor situations that other people had?
I understand that they were labeled by COVID, but I'm just saying that there's a lot of things out there that are going to skew that cause of death or that life expectancy number, and I don't think that 2 years is that much, honestly.
And I'm sure in life expectancy that they take the population by age. That they're taking at 90, how many people died at 90 and how many people then moved on to 91.
Right, you mean
as they move on.
Right.
So you're not getting like, well, then that group's bigger than that group. Well, no, because they're taking each group as themselves and then averaging.
Then they also should be using natural deaths. Aren't they using natural deaths for that number or no?
For life expectancy, all deaths are considered. You
Um,
die, that's what it's considered. Whether you're an infant, which really skews the life expectancy chart, or you're really old. And that's the only actually one of the reasons our life expectancy chart finally did start to go up is infant mortality rate has increased a shit ton throughout the world, or decreased a shit ton throughout the world.
well, we're talking U.S., though, right?
Sure. In the U.S., life expectancy is lower.
Lower than 78?
Yeah, it's like 76.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were just talking U.S. because
No, we have a pretty low life expectancy here in America.
Because we're all fat.
but not
Yeah.
like third world.
Told you I should have shorted.
No, I told you should have shorted.
White American men have a shitty life expectancy. It's like 73 years.
Life expectancy in the U.S. is almost 79 years old.
79?
Yeah, I just Googled it. Well, now, hold on. That is 2019. Never mind.
After COVID. Plummeted to 77 years.
76.6.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had that right.
Yep. You are correct.
If you reach the age of 65, though, your life expectancy increases because there's to the age of death damn near, because there's, I don't know, for some reason, people that are from like 60 to 65, there's a big death rate. And then if you move on, you're more likely to make it to your 80s.
Right.
I don't know. To be honest, I feel like, on a side note, the whole thing with the C virus deal is that there is so much polluted information out there that I don't know that we'll probably ever have an accurate understanding of the absolute 1000% true effects that it did have on the population. Not taking anything away from the devastation that has occurred, but that's how I feel. I don't think that we'll ever truly know. There's no way.
Not even
Yeah.
in America. I mean, America, sure, we had it a little bad in some places, but there's just other places that seemed pretty devastated. I mean, whether it's media or not, graves are graves.
Well, like, where do you mean?
Like the Brazilian graves from all the people that were dying in Brazil.
Actually, I just watched the interview today with the Brazilian president on Tucker Carlson, and they didn't get hit that hard. They actually did not lock down and had a pretty independent, free way of looking at it, and they didn't get hit hard at all. They had some deaths, but not worldwide, not big at all. Go watch that interview with Tucker. I think Fox Nation maybe is what it's on.
First of all, I would never watch any American media. Second of all, if you really want real true news, go to foreign YouTube sites.
I'm saying this was an live interview with the president of Brazil.
No, I know, but I'm talking on both sides of what you guys both just said.
Oh yeah. No,
I'm saying
from there's photos of just like hundreds of thousands of graves.
Yeah, but how do you know it's real? How do you know it's true? How do you know how recent that was?
Who's going to the links to create a fake grave site
Seriously?
in Brazil in a poverty-stricken area to create a photo of every single person? Like, if you look at this and you look at these, there's like these little photos of people that like somebody had put up. It's a fucking grave. There's people crying around various ones.
What website is that?
Business Insider.
Is that American media?
Sure. I don't know.
Bam! There you go.
I can find it on AP. I can AP this. No problem.
You can't take anything American media fucking says.
All Associated Press it.
I don't mean that in an ill manner, but I'm just saying American media is... American media wants you to see what they want you to see. Whether it's who knows what.
The Brazilian president refused the vaccine too because he said he had COVID, so he didn't get vaccine. What I'm reading here is that he was pretty much hung up to about it. However, something about it came out that he was correct about something that made a huge difference. I can't remember what it was.
What's up, Luna? AP? LOL. I've gotten to the point where I don't watch any American media at all anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's all over the Associated Press. It says there's over 400,000 deaths in Brazil in a year.
4,000?
400,000?
Oh, 400.
How much their population is?
I don't know, a shit ton. It's Brazil. A couple million.
More than that, probably, isn't it? Because the U.S. has got 350 million.
215 million?
I don't know. The bottom line is it's not good. I mean...
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm watching it.
It's just a lot going on in the world for it to be an American conspiracy.
I don't think it's an American conspiracy. I think that... I don't even know what I think sometimes.
I mean, we don't know what the fuck is going on in Brazil. Why the fuck would a Brazilian that speaks Portuguese have any idea what the fuck is going on here?
The whole world knows what's going on here because they
That
know.
is a huge misconception.
No, they know our politicians. They know a lot about what's going
That's
on.
a huge misconception.
It's
There's
not.
people that have gone around in other countries and have asked people, like, can you tell me the president of the United States? And a lot of them will say, no idea. That is a huge misconception.
I didn't say all everybody. I said a lot.
A lot of people aren't involved in politics at all, period, no matter where you are in the world. I mean, you got to think only 45% of Americans voted in this election, and it was the most involved election in like 45 years. It's not an involved. People don't really involve themselves in politics.
Here we had. Well, no, wait a minute. We had 100 and roughly.
Less than half of America voted.
Yeah, but how many of those people can't vote? They're either felons or they're under the age of
There's
18.
only like 400,000. There's not a million. There's not a lot.
There's got to be more than that. There's got to be more than that kid that are not of age or felons.
Mike K, I watch. I like Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera has a really good U.S. YouTube channel. There's also a there's
Associated Press has their own channel.
it's 3 letters. I can't think of what it is. I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to look when I get off stream. I'll have to look it up. I can't do it right now, but when I get off stream, I'll look it up and I'll let you know. But there's some. That's why I've been watching when I was watching stuff on the war, because the fucking U.S. war press was pathetic, or is pathetic.
Of all eligible voters that have registered to vote, only 60% of those submitted a ballot.
That's probably more like it.
But that's of all registered voters. So even a little bit more than half of registered voters only voted. I mean, more than half, not a little bit more than half. But it's not. There's not a lot of people involved.
How many people are registered to vote? I don't know. I wonder what that number is.
200 million. $153 million people.
That's
There's
how many,
168 people registered to vote in 2020. 168 million.
well, there was 150 million votes cast for president. Something like that. Biden and Trump, each one of them got more votes than any president running for office in American history this time around.
Yeah, this has been the most evolved election, and still less than half of America actually participated. Of
got
people
like
of voter age.
what?
Do you know, like, you ever see, like, how there's a huge campaign to, like, get registered to vote? A lot of people aren't registered to vote. Like, a lot of people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, a lot of that though has to do with the parties trying to sway them over to their side.
124 what, Mike K? What are you asking? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I pressed V, you fuck.
Oh, 3 letters you said.
There's only, make sure this is just the right state, but there's only 6.1 Americans that can't, are forbidden to vote because of disenfranchised felony.
Right. Plus minors.
That's a very, very little percentage. 2.5, less than 2.5% of the voting age. 1 out of every 40 adults. And you can't count kids because it doesn't count kids. It's 18 and up.
No, not BBC, not 124. I can't remember what it was. I'll get back with y'all next. It's really good. Especially, I'm referring more towards the war, as opposed to what these guys are talking about. But
it just sucks that politics got involved in something that should have, because they should have never had politics involved. I mean, at all. It was a country on edge, people were dying, and there was fucking political leaders trying to show their face when nobody gave a fuck.
oh yeah, it was absolutely political. I mean, the red states versus blue states versus who was opened up versus who was closed down, locked down.
While people are fucking, and it doesn't matter what state you were in, while people at one point in time are talking to their fucking grandparents through the glass door.
Oh yeah. So we were here in Indiana.
I fucking hate every politician because of that.
Yep. Shy news? No. What's up, Crypto Peter? No.
There was just a lot of disingenuous. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, you're okay. I was just reading his comment. Go ahead.
There's just a lot of disingenuous in America throughout. A lot of disingenuous that you saw through everybody. Nobody was just true to themselves. Is what I felt.
That was the last part of your statement was what's important. Whether it's true or not, what matters is the way you felt about it. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah, of course.
That's what should make it important to whoever you're talking to. It's the fact that it was important to you, not whether it was really, honestly, it was true or not. In your mind, it was.
Well, I think the situation was true. I think there was a lot of shit that was just blown out of proportion both ways because who the fuck knows why? Because we live in fucking cancel culture. Nobody likes anybody. Whether whoever president's in the fucking office, everybody wants them out, so it doesn't matter.
Honestly, when it boils right down to it, it comes down to the almighty dollar. It's what it comes down to, the very, 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 very bottom of it. Whether it's power, and power, denotes money. Whether it's China wanting power based on letting things go or getting away from them.
Crazy how short society's memory is.
From what you meant.
The same shit can happen 4 years ago, and they'll just fucking forget about it, and we can just go through it all over again.
Oh yeah. I mean, basically a
tragedy wouldn't bring this country close together.
I don't know. Are you old enough to remember 9/11?
Absolutely.
Okay, it was pretty together then, and
we weren't divided though.
You don't think we were?
No.
I mean,
coming out of the war. We were coming out of war. There was not. I mean, we were out of war. It was a good time in America.
We were about to go into war at 9/11.
We started a war immediately because of 9/11, but that wasn't in the horizon.
We weren't coming out of war though. It was ahead of.
We were out of war. So I'm saying though, prior to 9/11, we were already more united at that point in time as a country than we are right now. As it, like, say, if we put us into like ourselves, say the Twin Towers were right now, we would be divided because we're already so divided.
I don't
As in,
think
like, there was more camaraderie back then than there is now.
Yeah, but like that, Al Gore and Bush went round and around.
Right, I remember that presidential over Florida. I remember all that.
Yeah,
I remember all that.
That was divisional, and
but it wasn't. It wasn't. It was divisional, but it wasn't. It didn't tear apart the nation, and they didn't. It wasn't cutthroat. It was very political. People. There was no huge boat rallies for one side. There was no huge train rallies for the other side. I mean, there was just none. It's very, very different now.
I don't think it's as different as what a person might think, or is it the 24-hour news cycle plus some from social media, being the plus some that we're getting inundated with, or we could, if you choose to accept it, you would get inundated with it.
Well, what happens is if you're in social media, if you have a social media, you're in those algorithmic feeds that feed into you, and then we get what it's called confirmation bias, where you see something, one thing, and you immediately confirm your bias. And then and then you get stuck in a mindset, even when you are shown a proven fact, your confirmation bias is so strong that you lean harder against the actual proven facts.
I can see that.
That's a proven fact. It's called confirmation bias. People just get so stuck, and then they can't see it. They just literally can't see it. There's not like they're refusing to see it. They can't see it.
I don't know.
You're just so biased and confirmed in your head. I don't know how we have just one person running a nation of 300 million people.
Well, we don't. We got Congress, and we got.
Fuck that. We have Congress. We need like a head of like 4 people, 6 people to delineate from what comes on after Congress.
Then you get rule by committee, and that's just a clusterfuck.
We need it.
I mean, it's the checks and balances, though, set forth by our different.
I understand. Obviously, it runs a different way, but it's needed. There's so many different thoughts and views and so much different division that there needs to be a different type of thing. I mean, we are running a nation on something that was built a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, but by running it by committee like you're talking about would be nothing would ever get done, basically. Not but
you could say that, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I mean, I would think that things would get done. I would think that at that certain point in time that things have to be put done. You are then a person in office, and shit has to get done. I mean, Congress gets shit done, Senate gets the shit done, the House of Representatives, full of a fuck ton of people, get shit done. So I think a room full of 6 well-rounded, minded individuals chosen from each party, like say, like there's 2 Republicans in there, there's 2 Democrats in there, and then 2 independents in there.
It'd have to be an odd number so there weren't ties, for one thing.
Sure, but you know what I'm saying. But it doesn't have to be like. But it should always be nobody outnumbered either, though.
It have to be.
Kind of, not really though. I mean, if you go into the mindset knowing that something has, I mean, obviously there's hung juries, but if you go into the mindset like with a jury and you like come out that knowing that you have to finish something and come out with a result, then yeah. I think that when you get into that level of intellect, and you have actually like the people of intellect, it will get done instead of just thinking like, oh, they're gonna butt heads. No, because it's now a group. It's not just like fuck this person, fuck that person. It's like we have a group, they have a group. Shit's getting together.
The ego takes over and the I don't care what kind of intellect. With all due respect, man, you need to go read some psychology books on the human psyche. As far as that, I mean, that's pretty much what the cabinet is. The president's cabinet is what you just said. And right now we've got a horribly ignorant cabinet. And that's all said with very much respect as far as...
Yeah, but none of those are voted in.
You're correct about that. They are not, but they aren't as such. In terms of what I mean by that is they have to be confirmed. They're nominated by the president, which is voted in, and then they're confirmed by the Congress, which is voted.
Wouldn't it be a lot cooler if there was like a group of people deciding on who the fuck was a part of our Supreme Court?
They do. The Congress has to damn it.
The Congress have to approve against it. They can't.
They can't nominate. President nominates, and then the Congress what do you call it? Shit.
Where's the man?
Confirmation. They have confirmation or no go. Confirmation hearings.
A confirmation hearing is only needed if it's disputed.
No, they have confirmation hearings across the board, period. Well, you mean as far as like the what for justice no, I'm pretty sure they have across the board.
No, it's only like when they're disputed. Because when that dude was Amy Comey Barrett, no, because Katani Brown was just sworn in, there was no hearing and there was none of that.
Yeah, there was. Did you not watch any of the... Yeah, there was hearings on her. Because they asked what... Marsha Blackburn, friend of mine from East Tennessee, asked her what a woman was. That was part of a confirmation hearing. I'm telling you, across the board, they have to have confirmation hearings. Same with the cabinet.
But it does nothing. Because people can say no. I mean, a lot of people said no for Amy Comey Barrett, and it did nothing.
Well, you're saying...
And then a lot on the other flip side, the Democrat, they got in trouble for touching a lady. Nobody said anything about... I mean, people tried to get him thrown out, and nothing ever happened. He's in the office.
Are you talking about Kavanaugh?
Probably. I don't know who the fuck these people are.
It didn't, and that proved not to be true, or if it was something he did in college that was way, way, way out of context. But basically, oh shit, you just said something that I wanted to speak to. The party in power. So like in the Senate right now it'd be the Democrats, and then the House Democrats, but the Senate is really half and half, and then Vice President is a tying vote, or the tiebreaker, and right now it's Kamala Harris, which is a Democrat, and so that's kind of with the understanding that. But with that being said, 99.9, maybe even 100% of the time, a Democrat president is not going to nominate a Republican for any of that, and vice versa. So, assuming, but there's been like say let's say we've got a Republican president, and we've got a Democrat Congress and Senate, and the Republican president nominates a Republican for the Supreme Court or whatever it may be. The one thing that he might do is he might tweak that decision or nomination to be a little more moderate, just to pick up enough Democrat votes to get them confirmed. I'm not educated enough to know what that number has to be, but I know that pretty sure it has to take some of the minority. They've got to have I think a super majority which is 60 members of the Senate, and I'm not sure how many the House of Representatives. And really, the only power, well, I shouldn't say only, but power of the president is, yeah, they can do things with executive orders, but it's not exactly, it's nothing like a dictator from that standpoint.
It is, though, once you start using those powers. I mean, any president could have done that, but none has, because then it takes democracy out of our hands.
Any president could have done what now?
Any president could have done that in the past. Could even, Trump turn laws over that, I don't remember the laws, but there was two laws that he used for his executive orders. And I just think that goes, I mean, we're a democratic nation. It's just, you don't do that.
No, but he, talking about Bush or Biden, Trump or Biden?
I think it was Trump. I'm pretty sure Trump is the only one the only president to ever do that.
To do what? Turn over,
to use law? His final power. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But it was two laws that he used his power over.
Well, executive orders are somewhat limited. I mean, they've got constraints, and they basically, I don't know what you're specifically referring to, but Biden had done more executive orders in the first so many days of office or first year of office than what Trump did in all 4 years. I could be wrong on that number, but I went and looked at the website where it shows all of Biden's executive orders, but from that standpoint, I don't know because I don't know which one you're talking about, but on overturning I wouldn't think they could overturn a law. They might be able to make some adjudication to it, somehow, some way, but,
so there's been quite a bit, but Biden's done 91. Trump did 220.
Yeah, but in 4 years.
Yeah, that averages 4 a year for Trump and 1.42 or what's the average year? Here's the average year. It even lists it.
Wait a minute, if he's done 90 so far, we're not even. Oh no, they're on pace about the same, I think. Because he's only a year and a half in, not even.
1.4.
Plus, he has.
Trump did the same amount that Obama did in 4 or 8 years. Bush did in 8 years. Clinton did a fuck ton. Clinton did like 300.
I mean, Clinton did, or Bush, Obama do
Obama was 291
in all 8
or
years.
276. No, yeah, in all 8 years he did 276. Bush did 291 in all 8 years. Clinton did 364 in
Oh,
all
damn.
8 in all 8 years. Reagan did 381 in 8 years. Nixon did 346 in 8 years. Oh, Truman and Roosevelt probably hold the record. 3,721 for Roosevelt.
Yeah, you got to realize how many Roosevelt was in there for 16 or 20 years, wasn't it? 4 terms.
12 years.
12.
That's 300 a year though. Or 300 a year.
Yeah.
And then Truman, 907.
Now, Truman, though, those were wartime presidents, weren't they? Both of them? Or Roosevelt was during the Depression and Truman was during the war.
Mm-hmm.
Because Truman's the one that dropped the bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to give Truman a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of grace for that as far as wartime president.
All right, but I want to know what law it was though that I'm thinking of that everybody was in an uproar about.
Okay, so Trump, you're saying Trump repealed or
Mhm.
law? Do you
I
know?
don't know. I'd have to Google.
Was it right before he got out of the
I
office?
don't remember now. Trump signs.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta get up in a couple hours, so much love to you guys. Thanks for your viewership. I'll leave everything up running, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, if you guys
Oh yeah.
Have a good
out and
evening.
about, let me know if you guys get out and about.
Okay, yeah. Saturday we got a big party to go to.
Where?
Sean's dad's.
Oh, okay, got you. Oh, yeah.
The 4th of July party. So.
I may try to hitch a ride out there with you guys if you don't care.
Yeah, it's an all day thing, but yeah, if you want to.
I need to get out of here.
Okay.
So,
yeah, let me know. It's fun.
Okay, yeah.
Fish.
We'll put that platform in your truck so I can take my scooter.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'll get a hold of you tomorrow.
Go ahead and do your sign off. I'll get a hold of you.
Yeah, no, I'm not signing off because I'm leaving YouTube up. So.
Okay, sorry.
But love you guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your viewership, YouTube, and Crypto Leprechaun signing off. And I'll be on at some point tomorrow. I got my boy all this weekend, but I'll be on tomorrow. Saturday, it's iffy, but I'll be on at some point tomorrow. We will catch you guys later. Thank you for everything. Like, subscribe, and ring-a-ding that bell. Much love. Peace.
Ding, 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 ding. Ring-a-ding.
Peace.
Later, guys.
See ya.
It's so hard to search these fucking keywords.
I know.
Everything. It's so many fucking just slander Trump or slander democracy or the Democrats. This is fucking the hardest thing to find. These keywords are not things to search for. Trump goes around democracy. All right, well, that's not what I was looking for. It was, but it's not what I was looking for. Trump bike passes Congress. This might be it.
It might have been was it the wall, the border wall?
Could have been.
Maybe, I don't know.
This says he's talked about it. He didn't
Damn.
do it.
Lyndon B. Johnson and Richard Nixon both had in the 325 and 346. They were only one-term presidents.
Yeah, there's some that have a shit ton. And then you go.
Johnson wasn't even a full term. He just took over for Kennedy right after he got killed, I think.
Yeah, it was Lyndon B.
Jimmy Carter, 320.
Ethereum harder, 320. Are we going down? Are we going up? Guys, what are we doing?
Well, debating on presidential politics, kind of.
Oh, okay. I might go back to watching my races then.
What kind of races?
F3.
Oh.
Who we still got on YouTube? Who we still got on Discord?
Me and KRS. Or is that Ape I'm talking to?
You're talking to Ape?
You're
No,
KRS.
you were talking to me. No. You were
Okay.
talking to me.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Ape went or Lep went to bed. Ape.
Yeah, okay.
He's got his kiddo tomorrow because preschool's closed.
Preschool's closed. What the hell?
That's what he was just saying. Apparently, see these people. It's an accredited, licensed preschool, but they run it out of their house, and they're going to. They were already off next week to go camping, and supposedly one of the people that I think worked there or somebody involved with the deal woke up with COVID-like symptoms, supposedly. But it was awful convenient. It's a Friday before a holiday weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of like me. I played hooky from work today.
Pretty much. And, but the problem is, though, I think what he was not real thrilled about was I think they're still going to pay for it.
That would have been a good call on Lunk.
What's that?
Well, he called me, or he was jokingly telling me that I should go long on lunacy.
Right?
100x my whole bag, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely.
Where are we at?
It went up. We started here. That's where you were joking. And it's gone up.
No, where's my Lambo?
We must go down.
I think that Ben Affleck's kid wrecked your Lambo. Did you see that?
Say what? Ben Affleck's kid wrecked his Lambo?
Yeah, they
I
had.
did not see it, but I'm gonna Google it.
They were at a Lambo dealership, and something about it needed backed up, so he had his 10-year-old kid get in, back it up, and the kid rammed it in the car behind him, or something like that. $250,000 Lambo. It doesn't even look like a Lambo, though. It looks like a fucking Toyota, whatever.
Huh.
One of those deals. But yeah, Google it, it'll come up. J-Lo was in the back seat, I guess.
It's the Lamborghini SUV. His 10-year-old son.
Yeah, that's
total 2 an invalid symbol.
what's an invalid symbol? What?
Okay, that was just really weird. TradingView was telling me that total market cap was an invalid symbol.
Oh.
Dixie's going up.
Do what?
The Dixie's going up.
The Dixie.
Yes, DXY, dollar index.
Oh, gotcha.
Fuck a man.
That Bitcoin going down?
We hope.
I wish somebody, I don't know what it would take, just to rip the Band-Aid off and just get this bullshit over with. And let's go. But I know it doesn't work that way, but man.
Are you seeing anything out there, KRS? Sounded really far away.
My mic died and I'm in the other room. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. 1 sec.
Oh yeah, there it is. We's about to dump.
Really?
No, I have no idea. I want us to dump.
Yeah.
I want to short the shit out of something. I just don't feel right longing anything right now. Funny how when you want to short something, everything's going up. You don't want to long.
I know.
And then when you want to long everything because it's going up, it just goes down.
Yep.
Son of a fucking biscuit eater.
That's why I was thinking about starting a bot at exactly the same time with exactly the same entry price. One short, one long. And then you could simply you wouldn't even have to lose on either one of them. You could just wait till it swings the correct way to get out of the short and vice versa on the long.
I wish it was that easy, my friend.
How would it not be?
Well, you go ahead and let us know.
Well, I'm just saying, as long as you didn't overstep your margin, then you probably wouldn't have to worry about being liquidated. And if your spreads were wide enough, I would think that it would be hard to get kicked out of it. So anyhow,
In theory, no, it sounds correct. In theory,
right?
but this isn't a guaranteed movement up and down that we know of. You know what I mean?
Right.
This market is fucking crazy, and it never works out in our favor. Hardly ever. Hardly ever. I shouldn't say never because it does, but
Yeah. It's got to sometime though, because nobody would be fucking with it if it didn't at one point. I know it did a while back.
it's an addiction.
It is. I know. I think about that often.
Yeah. It's no better than sitting down at the poker table or playing slots or, you know.
It kind of is the way we do it though, because we had. I mean, it's not purely us just sitting in our. I mean, sometimes it is, but I mean, you know, from a standpoint of having really intelligent, founded a lot of research and information. Look, you know, I'm not saying those are guiding us to great trades, but at least we're doing the work. As opposed to doing anything before you sit down at a blackjack table, there's nothing to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, in a way, you know, I guess I, I'm the classic gambler or classic addict. I'm denying.
Yeah.
Really
First
not
step of addiction is realizing you have an addiction.
awareness. Oh, I know I'm I'm having a very addictive personality, very addictive.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna deny that. And the first time that I did futures, I told you I was like, I know what this is.
I think I'm kind of hooked on the idea that I could actually make a bunch of money from this.
Yeah, but I feel like my money is gonna be made from the coins I buy, and I throw back. I hodl.
See, and I have 0 coins.
I just have Doge is all I have.
I have nothing to my name but cash, and I've lost lots of that.
Yeah, well, that's not a bad thing. But I would tell you where I was. I went ahead and sold them all, so I get a little bag together to play around with. But there for a minute, I was taking $2, and I was buying every coin I could find that had like 3 or 4 zeros at least in their price of the coin, and I buy whatever $2 would buy of them, with the idea that would accumulate a bunch of their coins, and then if just one of those would pop, it'd be I'd be golden.
Like Shiba Inu.
Yeah, just like Shiba Inu. Yep. And honestly, Shiba, Luna, Classic, even some of the off ones, like right, really off on Kucoin. Like there's one. Well, I just go down through the list and find any of them that have two or three or 4 zeros or more, and stick $2 in them. Just kind of a neat way to kind of like almost buy a lottery ticket, but yet there's no cutoff on it as far as how long it's valid, unless the coin goes completely under. But if you bought 2 or 3 dozen coins like that, they're not. I mean, what are the chances that they're not all going to go under? And the ones that don't go under or do a rug pull or whatever you want to call it, are probably strong enough to maybe even to then go up. So,
Holy shit.
what?
What's going on? Why isn't it drawing my line? So weird. Okay, so this inverse Adam and Eve is definitely playing out. I just don't know how far down this is gonna go.
Okay, so inverse Adam and Eve indicates what now?
Downward.
Just a downward trend?
Yep, Google it.
Or straight? Okay, I will. And what? Okay, yeah, I'll do it right now.
Yeah, do it right now so that way you can see a picture of what an inverse Adam and Eve looks like.
What chart? What time frame?
If you can see my chart, I will draw it out for you so you can see it here.
Okay. Hold on, let me Google it quick. It looks like Dow futures are down. We're going to open the Dow's going to open up this morning unless it recovers before then. It's going to be down just a hair, about less than 0.5% down, but still. How exactly do they extrapolate? I see it now. How do they extrapolate Adam and Eve out of that?
What do you mean?
From a standpoint of, like, are they supposed to be represented by the, wait a minute.
So the pointy part is Adam, and the round hump is Eve.
Okay. I was thinking about, I was looking for the actual, like, almost like image.
Once the price hits the neckline of the back of the V, are you watching my screen?
Wait a minute, I Googled it, but let me, hold on. Now I am.
Okay, so here's the Adam.
Wait a minute, maybe not.
This is a 4-hour chart.
Okay, now I am on your screen.
Okay, so this is Adam.
Okay.
And here's Eve.
I had to turn my phone sideways here. Let's see. I got you. Yeah.
Okay. Now here's the neckline.
Okay.
And it's supposed to break down out of that neckline, which it did, come up and retest this neckline, and then head down. Now compare that to what you're seeing on Google for an inverse Adam and Eve.
Inverse, so it's upside down?
Yep.
Which means what?
Which is exactly what I'm showing you here on my screen, is an upside down inverse Adam and Eve.
Which, okay, is that...
Otherwise, it would be like this. It would be the reverse. It would be
your pictures right now. Can I move your picture? Oh, yeah, I moved it. I got you. Okay, yeah. Which, okay, the way it is now indicates a continued downward trend.
Correct.
Or like just a sharp down.
Just downward trend. I mean, it's going to chop up and down, but it's ultimately going to keep going downward. It's going to have red candles, green candles, but it's eventually just going to keep chopping back and forth all the way to where, I don't know.
And then how does it come out of that then? How do they ever come out of this something like that? Just some sort of reversal?
It hits a support.
Right.
Like right here at 17,690.
Okay.
17,000, which was that point right there.
Yep.
Which was its low. So it should come down to there. And then we start making a move up. I don't know how far up. It could only go to right here and then continue down. It could just douche.
Right.
We don't know. But the pattern indicates that we should at least come down to this line.
Gotcha.
Somewhere down here.
Right.
Because that's right off this wick right there. So we should be coming down to here. Of course, it's not going to just give us one straight shot down. And this is a 4-hour chart. So this will take quite a few days to play out.
Right.
Sunday, maybe.
What
Saturday,
what
Sunday.
what's the 8-hour chart look like? Same thing, pretty much, right?
Yep.
What about the
Adam.
what's beyond that? Daily?
Yeah. 12-hour.
12-hour, yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
Daily. Oops. From those wicks up to this wick, down to this wick, hump, and now we're doing the breakdown of the neckline, and we should retest, which we just did today.
Right.
It pushed way through, but it's been kicked right down back into the dirt. We're now under 20 grand again. I mean, we're pretty good under 20 grand. We're at 19.5.
Right.
19.6 is where we've been holding. I think we consolidate here a little bit, and then we head on down.
Yeah. To the 12.5 number? 12 or I heard 9,500, but I don't know.
I'm just going with somewhere between 18 and 17 right now.
Really? Okay.
Could we go lower? Fucking A, we could, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we hit that 17,676, and that's it. We're bouncing. We're going.
Yeah, right.
Who knows?
I mean,
but you can see on the daily that the daily RSI is coming down.
Okay.
The market cipher B, which is what your brother uses a
Right.
lot. We got a sell signal. It's coming down. We got a couple more days, and it's gonna come up. It's gonna hit a buy signal.
Okay.
But this is way up there. I mean, we're at 68% on the RSI on the cipher B, and we're just starting to build negative momentum, but we're underneath, so that's weird. I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't see it going much further down, you know.
Yeah, I apologize. Is this the MACD?
Yep, MACD.
Okay,
but the MACD's starting to flip.
Right, but now when the lines are below the oscillator, or whatever you call it, that's the momentum, right? Changing.
Correct. Yep.
And then when the blue line is over the yellow line on your thing, that's when it turns from red to blue or red to green. Damn it. That's where you get the red and green from, right?
Yep. So the blue line on top represents upward momentum. Red line on top means downward momentum, downward pressure.
Gotcha.
I mean, it took a dive right there.
Yeah.
Let's look at that compared to the chart.
And how far above and below it is the zero line. That's pretty important. And how far apart the bars are, the signal line and the MACD line is apart.
Yeah,
right.
They're pretty far under, so that's what makes me worried. We're like literally sitting like right on, just like what KRS was saying earlier. It's like it could go either way.
So the MACD is kind of like three indicators in one, because you have your histogram, which is your color bars, which is the bars that are colored, which are your red and green bars going up and down. That tells you your momentum with two different colors and the size of the bar, so you can even see momentum there.
Right.
And then you have your zero line, how the MACD and the signal line move above the zero and below the zero line. And then you have how your signal line and your MACD line cross each other.
Gotcha.
So did you look at the Adam and Eve, KRS?
And look, from what you showed, what I saw on Google, it looked pretty spot on to me.
I was watching you the other night.
Yeah, it's crazy how this is actually playing out. Like, I don't know. how legit it's gonna be, but
Do you have any information to how often does that indicator show up? Period. I wonder.
that pattern,
Yeah.
not very often. I don't think. I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say that unique of a pattern right there would be like to you know what I mean. I would think it'd be very rare. You know, compared to like a double top or a double bottom, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just looked it up on Google because I saw it, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks like a upside down cup and handle.
Yeah.
So I started looking at it, and it's exactly what it is. It's an inverse Adam and Eve. I'm like, no fucking way. I posted it on a couple different other Discord groups, and it was confirmed. This is definitely an inverted Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
What I'm unsure of is how far down this is supposed to break, and at what point does it invalidate.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But to me, it's already doing where it broke through. It's supposed to retest and then come back down to complete the whole pattern.
Right.
I don't know how far down, but I'm guessing somewhere in the 17s.
Yeah.
It makes sense since that's where that major support is right now. I mean, there's quite a few other supports in here. I mean, it's got a good one right there at 880. But I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just drawing stick figures on a chart. Sometimes it works out and I look cool, and sometimes I look like an idiot.
Yeah.
But also, I've been talking about this one for a couple of days, is these consolidation zones.
Right.
And it just started another one. Keeps stepping down, and it consolidates across, and then steps down, consolidates across. Which, if it's respecting that support line, that would be like fucking retarded good. If it bounced down, hit that, and then just kind of ricocheted up, and it just did its thing here, and then stepped down again into a lower zone, which would put us somewhere in the 14s to 12s.
Gotcha.
But this could be, late July, early August before we see anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it took us quite some time to get down to 22, and no one ever thought we were going to hit 22.
No, it's definitely a slow, crawl.
It was like watching your puppy grow. You don't really see it until one of your friends comes over and was like, holy shit, dude, your dog is huge. You're like, what do you mean, dude?
Spot on. Yep. When you look at pictures, from a month or two, like even just a month ago.
Yeah, you don't realize it.
No.
Because we're so zoomed into the chart and watching it minute by minute.
Yep.
We forget to zoom out and look at the big world out around us.
Well, not only that, but it's the same thing. As far as because we're getting those little pumps in there, we don't feel like it's like just when you look at the zoomed out chart, it's dropping big time. Well, obviously 70 some odd % for Bitcoin overall for the year.
Yeah.
But we're getting it in such small increments that like you just said, yeah. It's like not real noticeable. I mean, it is noticeable, but it's not like the Luna thing was.
So, and I do have a line down here at $8,989. Mr. Squarefoot called that number. He said that's the number we're gonna go to.
I'm damn near
which would not be weird.
I know. I think we'll be there. But I think it's going to take until October to get there.
Or longer, yeah.
Well, I don't know. We've only got 10,000 points to go to get there.
Yeah, but you also have to realize that this market is highly manipulated.
Right. Yeah.
And a lot of big money has a lot of vested interest in certain price levels.
Right.
Which everybody's like, well, that's a great price to buy. But yes, but you got motherfuckers who bought in way up high. And they're still trying so hard to diamond hand it.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. This shit is weird. It intrigues me and I like it. I'm so full of shit that I believe my own bullshit and I sound smart.
Depends on if your own bullshit's making you money or not.
It is not, and that is the key.
Yeah.
$10K gone, and I'm down to my last $200.
Are you really?
Yep, this is it. That's all I got. After that, fuck it, dude. I spent way too much money. I'm out.
Wow.
I'll revisit this shit when it's like, I'll come back in a few months and hopefully it's super low and I can throw a couple of thousand at it when I make that money, but
yeah.
Nah, dude, it's just slowly just sucked the blood right out of my business.
I'm with you. I mean, I'm down $1,000 in bots overall.
Yeah. See, I'm like $500 down on bots.
Yeah.
And it's so weird psychologically. Like, it hurts when you get a hit for $60 to $100 on your paycheck.
Yeah.
But I'll get hit on crypto, and I'm like, fuck it, dude. It's only $60. I'll fucking make it back.
I'll make it up. Yeah. Yep.
And it just keeps adding up to where the next thing you know, you're like, dude, I got screenshots of some of my wallets that were like $6,000-7,000 in it.
Right. Is now or was?
Was. Oh, I ain't got that now. It's empty. There's a zeroed.
Yeah, yeah.
I have $200 bills right now that I'm playing with.
Yep.
And I was almost up to 300 until Bitcoin decided to close the month up.
Oh, man.
I was in a good short. I was in profit, and I didn't fucking take it. And then by the time I realized this motherfucker's not going to slow down, I was already in too deep.
Yeah.
But I cut my losses at $60. That brought me back down to 200.
Right. That's good.
It took me a week to get to $275.
Yeah.
Starting at 200. So it took me a week to make $75, just doing small little $5, $3, $2 wins.
Yep.
And in one trade, I wiped out a whole week's worth of work.
I was just gonna say that's the part that gets yeah, that I get tore up on.
Every time, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know it.
It's sad because I sit here and say this every fucking time too, and I still keep doing it repetitively over and over.
You know, that's definition of insanity, right?
Doing the same thing
over, yeah.
over and over and expecting a different result.
Yep. We're crypto insane. That'd be a cool name for a channel, Crypto Insanity.
Kay, you went quiet on us.
What's that?
Kay's gone quiet.
Is he,
I had to go pee. I brushed my teeth. I'm here.
Oh, God, he's getting ready for bed. I should probably think about the same.
Yeah. I've been laying down many times, like between 2:30 and 5:30, sometimes 6:30, and then depending on what's going on, if it's rain, I do a lot outside around here, wherever, and if it's raining, then sometimes I've gotten up to pee and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna lay back down. And I'll sleep a whole day. But anyhow, I've been doing pretty good about laying down like right about now, and then I'll get up about noon or 1, something like that too. And hit it hard for the rest of the day, and then do it all over again. About like Groundhog Day, half the time it feels like.
Oh, dude, that's how the school feels every day. Same fucking routine. Over and over
Yep.
and over.
As soon as Leprechaun's kid gets old enough, my nephew, I'm hoping that I figure he'll be out here some, because I've got room to ride like motorized, like I've got a golf cart and 4-wheelers and a bunch of projects. But by the time he's old enough to ride one of them, I'll have something running. But anyhow, like I'm talking about doing the I want to put together at least Southern Indiana's largest slip and slide ever. I don't know how long it really is, but I've got room from the back of my house, going into it down a field, and the grade, it goes down pretty quick. Through a field that's got just grass in it right now. I've got about 200 yards I could do at least.
What would you do? Just dig a big pool at the bottom?
Yeah, I would. So that way it wouldn't have to like go in the mud.
Yeah.
I was gonna wouldn't even be a real pool. It'd just be like a tarp with hay bales to hold around the edges. And then I'm gonna have PVC up top at least. I've got a giant water tank that my dad used to haul water for like pools and stuff. And it's probably a 1,000-gallon tank at least, if not more. But and the water company I can see it from my house. But you can fill, I think at $1.50, you can fill up as much water as you need. So I'm gonna try to get it over there and get it filled up for the water for the slip and slide, because that way it can just be gravity fed. And then I was told that a person should use baby shampoo so it doesn't burn your eyes when they're sliding down.
That's a genius idea.
That's what I thought too. I had never heard that before somebody enlightened me on it. I was like, oh yeah, great. Because I was just going to use Dawn. And they're like,
Use
no,
baby
no.
oil.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, baby oil might burn your eyes too, though.
Nah.
I'm not sure how baby oil would work. It also, though, with kiddos.
It doesn't burn your eyes.
No, I just mean as far as like getting in the I don't know. It'd be awful slimy. Now, maybe 2 Foot Fred's Saturday night adults only. Maybe baby oil.
Crickets.
Yeah,
I'm saying crickets because it's streaming and it's.
I know. I see it.
Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep. I am. I shouldn't say I'm right behind you because I'm really not, but I'm also going to bed.
Ooh, you're right behind me, huh?
I know. That's why I clarified that I am not.
He's got one hand on your shoulder.
I can feel it.
Who, me?
Yeah, it feels like a...
No. My hand would be on your... Unfortunately, my hand would be on your ass, not your shoulder. I can't reach up that high.
Oh, but I'm sitting down right now.
Still. Okay, my hand would be on your knee.
Nice.
Ooh, getting
I like
sensual.
Not by choice.
Crypto Leprechaun After Dark.
And you better not touch my head, top of my head.
Brown cow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had this.
You better not touch the top of your head. That's like the best part. Better touch the top of the head.
Yeah, I know, but I had this kid working for me a while, and he was in. I let him use one of my apartments that was right beside the one that he was living in with his dad. Long story short, I went up there to tell him that they had too many people up there and to hush up, and the next day they had to be gone. And this kid had a onesie on, and he was hell bent on putting me in that onesie with him, right? So he was fucking around there trying to pick me up and put me in this thing with him. And I just, okay, one thing you may or may not know, but Leprechaun and I get around on like these canes, like sticks, like crutches, kind of like when we walk. Anyway, I took one and they got a rubber crutch, like tip on the end of them. And I'm not shitting you, I could not have aimed better. I flipped that thing back and smacked this kid right in the forehead. And he fell straight back and was like, okay, I'll leave you alone in the onesie. You kind of had to be there, but it was funny.
You guys got little tiny Tim crutches?
Kind of. My grandpa saw me when after we had our spinal fusions, mine was first, and then 3 years later, Lep had his. But it completely restructures your makeup of your body as far as your alignment. So after we could walk without any aids before that, maybe just here or there, but then we couldn't walk very far. But then after that surgery for the scoliosis and spinal fusion, it really, we had to kind of relearn what our balance. Anyway, my grandpa had seen me, I think it was me, walking with, it was a kid's snow shovel where the handle had been broken off. So I was using the loop of the handle, for my hand to hold it, keep it on my hand, and I was using that for a crutch or a cane. Okay. And his idea was he took dowel rods and made 2 of those, and then Grandma took duck cloth and made straps, and the straps went over the handles, like a T handle. And before he died, what?
I was gonna tell Abe, this is where I was talking about all those people. It's this one when you're going down. But go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome graphics. Keep playing. He made a blue million of those before he died. Like, that was one of his missions, I think, to have him make enough canes that we would never have to worry about it until we die, until we're gone.
That's pretty cool.
But now I've got a jig set up. I've almost got it mastered. At that time, he didn't know I was that I was gonna be into woodworking and all that. But I've got a jig almost perfected to start building them myself. I'm wanting to put the way I am. You guys will learn. You probably already know, but I'm wanting to put like some kind of a self-defense mechanism in one of my canes, like a 22 single shot 22, or some kind of
way I am a fucking hidden serial killer.
No, I'm
just fucking with you.
Well, I was gonna say I'm not too far from that, but I use my power. I use my power for good. Uncle Ben said, "With great power comes great responsibility."
You're not wrong.
No, see, my problem is if I killed somebody, I couldn't hardly drag the body away.
What you got pigs for?
That is why a person would be motivated to get some pigs, yes. Yes, it is.
Sulfuric acid at around 85 degrees. You
Probably
can dissolve a human body and
teeth and all, probably, right?
Yeah, in 2 hours, give or take an hour.
Yeah. Well,
All about the heat on that sulfuric acid. The hotter it gets, the more it'll dissolve.
Really? You mean the quicker, the quicker? Is it
Yeah.
sulfur? Is it muriatic acid or sulfuric?
I don't know. Now that you say that, I want to say sulfur, but it might be muriatic.
It might have been sulfuric. Both of those are nasty chemicals. Like even the fumes from them are just nasty. My dad used to put a gallon of muriatic acid down a clean out when he had sewer problems at one of his rental houses.
Uh-huh.
He'd just open the clean out and pour a gallon of muriatic acid down through there.
My neighbor
Allegedly.
My neighbor somehow got a hold of sulfuric acid buckets. I don't know why they had them, but we were given the task to clean them the fuck out, or somehow I was spraying it with a hose. And talk about burn like no other burn. It was watered down even, and not just getting on my younger skin. Just
Wow. What in the world were they going to use those for after they could have cleaned out?
I don't remember how I even got into it now. Whether we were cleaning him out, maybe it was him cleaning it out and it sprayed onto me. I don't remember. The thing I remember most about that day, well, I got the sulfuric acid burn, but he didn't murder a chicken. He was the first time I had seen somebody kill a chicken with a hatchet. Seen somebody shoot a chicken. I've never seen somebody just kill it alive with a hatchet.
Yeah.
Seen somebody break a chicken's neck. I've seen a lot of ways to kill a chicken now, but at that point in time, but I'd never seen somebody just take a live chicken and just chop its head off. And I've heard about they run around.
Yeah.
This one did. They didn't really run around. He got on it laid on its side and flapped around and moved its leg.
This video game is unfucking real. Like, this is all video game, right?
Yeah, I have the same exact one. This video game is badass.
I mean, I some of these scenes I can't tell of it. A lot of people bet a lot of money that was real footage on the other side. Like the people you're shooting at. That's unreal. Fucking A.
Dude, it's so exhilarating, this game.
Yeah.
He's about to die from a grenade. Oh, God.
You guys ever, or did you guys watch Obi-Wan on Disney Plus at all?
No.
I didn't know if you were Star Wars fans or not.
I wish I had Disney Plus. I was just wanting to log into it, but I don't have my username and password.
Do you get it through? What's that? Hulu has a bundle.
No, I'm out of bullets.
Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus are all a package. They've come a long way from fucking Zelda.
Hell, the new Zeldas are badass.
The new Zelda, I'm talking about the one for the Nintendo, you had to put a book above it to keep it from clicking out. The cartridge. What's that?
I remember the first Zelda.
Yeah, where you accidentally pushed on a bush and it moved. You're like, oh my gosh.
I remember when the gold Nintendo Zelda came out.
Yeah, we had that. Yeah. How was that different than the other one?
I don't remember how it was different. I just remember it being gold.
I think that's all there was in there. And the fact that
I gotta look up Zelda and then the gold Zelda. I know there was a gray Zelda.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that one held the memory which I don't know how it did that, but it held memory like from game to get like time to time. Every time you played it, you started back where you were.
Okay, so Zelda Original was the gold one,
Okay.
and then there was another one that was just normal. Silver, maybe?
I'm not real sure. We had the original one, The Legend of Zelda.
Dude, that thing is worth $5,000 now.
Oh, you
On it.
shit me! I've got one. I think I've got it.
It's worth 125 used if you have the box and everything.
It has to be what new in the cellophane.
Yeah, new in cellophane is $5,000.
Fucking A. I just remember knowing a couple of kids at school that I really never really hung with, but like at dances and stuff, we our common talk, the way we talked was about Zelda.
See, here's a Legends of Zelda gray one. Finally found one. It's
I know
$80.
I know we had a gold one.
I did too. And the other, they say the same thing on them though.
Damn it, come
They
on.
look the exact same.
And the other game that was cool that had a memory was Baseball Stars. You could build like a league.
Dude, Excite Bike, building your own racetrack.
Oh, dude, yeah, I loved Excite Bike.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pro wrestling.
Pro wrestling. Fucking MLB.
Yep. And then now that was 64 or Super Nintendo. I think did that is that the one that had oh shit, the basketball game that was like 1-on-1 when you could fly across it with a fire.
NBA Live or NBA
NBA
Jam?
Jam, wasn't it?
Yeah, NBA Jam.
Maybe.
It's NBA Jam, you're right.
But for the old Nintendo, it was Double Dribble.
Double Dribble.
Yep. And there was a spot on there, like top of the key, that you could not miss a 3-pointer. Period. I don't know how it was a glitch, but it was there.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Well, that's lame. I mean, I just fucking took them all out, and now I know what they want me to do. I gotta get up out of my position, move a little bit so they can fucking flush more or spawn more.
Isn't there a javelin? Or did you already shoot that?
No, I haven't touched shit.
So this is all graphics. This is not.
Javelin's on the second floor. Yeah, go back, turn around.
Are there any real frames that are intertwined in this at all? It's all animated.
It's all animated.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this is nothing.
Yeah.
Where?
I think. Check out one of the barns, but you got to destroy a tank.
That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Picked them twice. I think it's in the barn off to the right in front of you that you can't see right now, off to your right. Up there. No. What the fuck is that javelin? A tank's gonna roll up behind, like right ahead of you. There'll be a tank out in that area, and you're gonna shoot it once you get your javelin.
It'd be awesome if you could like run up to it and climb in the tank and take it over and use it.
You spun that guy. Gas detonators on the second floor. Maybe it's second floor about ahead of you.
Headshot there.
Detonator, second floor.
Yeah, but where's your
We'll clear this
cursor
building real
at?
quick.
You're running out of ammo. Where's the fucking javelin? Was the Javi or the detonator?
It's not here. I gotta get out of this area.
There's guns on the wall. Can you get ammo right there? Behind you. It's right next to the left of the exit.
Fuck you, I nailed you.
We don't know exactly when you shoot because we don't have sound effects. Is it under? No, second floor, so that doesn't make sense. Jesus.
Can you imagine playing this like with the Quest or whatever it is called, whatever it's called, the VR?
You can't. So I played it on PlayStation VR, but it's only on like a giant theater mode, and you bounce around too much.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure that technology will get there sooner or later to where it's dialed in.
Oh, so there is a game on PlayStation VR that they have like a gun. I have it. It doesn't have a butt though. It sucks. It needs a butt. It's like a fucking double. I don't know. It's a weird pistol. But
Yeah.
yeah, you're in like a live action shooting thing, and you run around and you're shooting people. People are shooting at you. It's pretty exhilarating.
Right.
But you can definitely tell you're playing a video game.
Yeah.
It's real. I mean, it's pretty close to real at times. But yeah, the gun
Sweet.
sucks. The gun ruins it. There's no butt for it. So when you like go to shoot and you're like, it's set up to be a rifle, like the way that that's how big it is and how you hold it, but there's no butt. So you have to like
Right.
use it as a pistol. It needs a butt. I don't know. It's like maybe 19 inches long without a butt.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. It sucks that this is what they give me. I don't have fucking.
Put 3 in him before he fell.
Right through the crack of the fence.
Throw a grenade. Oh, you killed him?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I can't hear anything.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta get to an area where I can not die here.
See, I thought I saw a fucking dot. Hiding behind a dead cow.
Can you hear now?
Well, I don't hear anything.
4 of them in the tower. What fucking tower?
Probably that tower. I don't know.
Second floor of the tavern. I don't know where the fuck the tavern is. And now I'm running right into the hornet's nest. This ain't the tavern.
You kind of need a close proximity gun. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people.
Oh shit, my guy.
Team, stop killing me.
I think they're just gonna keep coming.
Yeah, they keep coming. They don't stop.
This is gonna be non-fucking stop.
They might stop, but I was telling you earlier that it's the same level. It's just you're going the other way. I thought it was when you were going up, but there's just so many fucking people. Holy fuck. You got 3 people shooting at you.
Got that motherfucker right in the eyeball.
You might have. You may have decapitated him through the eyeball. There's a very possibility that I just saw that.
Okay, I gotta check my compass. My compass is telling me, oh shit, I just walked right into him. Motherfucker.
I think that's the tavern. G36. There's the tanks. You're close to it.
Friend!
Take a rocket. Rockets are coming towards you.
I like that weapon. 4 detonators.
Oh, soon. The fuck is this? How's this not a tavern? Where's your compass say? How far away is it? Objective above. It's telling you right there. It's above you.
It's like right here. It should.
It says above you on your compass. Look at your bottom compass. So go to there. Oh fuck! Somebody's in the house. A grenade. There's somewhere.
Hmm.
You just gotta be looking out the window.
Oh.
Do it. Do it. It'll kill all the people. This is what gets rid of the people.
What are your charges?
Yeah. That's what it is. Fuck! I completely combined two memories of two different missions. Mismembered. Let's just see a bunch of people die, or you're gonna die. Rockets are coming. I believe there's one more on that far window. Ooh, bitches.
Oh, yeah. Can't get over how real that fucking looks. Ugh.
You son of a biscuit.
Yeah, say that you reached the objective.
We can look at that tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I just dozed off and was actually talking about something in my dream. That was fucked up.
You didn't doze off very long, like 10 seconds.
I know, enough for me to dream. That was weird. Did you hear me say we'll talk about that tomorrow?
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody. What?
I thought you were going to go to bed when you were going to say that. I thought it was like going to be signing off.
I was not signing off, but I think I had like a split second dream about the guy that coming to work with me today, and I don't even remember now. Hate that. I had a dream here not too long ago, like within the last 2 or 3 months, where in my dream, I realized I was back in time, and I was like, I told this kid, it wasn't my younger self, but I told this young person, I said, if you don't listen to anything else I say, I can't tell you anything else. Buy Microsoft. He's like, what do you mean? I said, just don't worry about it. When you get older, you'll know what I mean. Just buy Microsoft. Buy a lot. Sit on it. Hold it. Your great grandkids will never have to worry about a thing ever again in life. I remember saying all that. And then I woke up.
Holy shit.
Great. There's the javelin. Did you shoot this earlier and I missed it?
You shoot it with what?
Well, he's back at the barn where I said that the javelin was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm confused. Like, did you backtrack? Did you restart the mission? I'm confused.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, totally.
Guys, I think I am gonna sign off and get off here and get some shut eye.
Same, honestly.
You what?
I'm doing the same. I'm leaving you alone.
To your own devices. See you guys.
Peace out.
Yep. Bye bye. See you soon. Or talk to you soon.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Holy shit.